what a crossover. I just want to put this out there. What if I had something serious to say? Like, what? Just for just for a second. Just imagine if I had something like really serious to say. Oh man, I would not be able to. We had to make you laugh. No, yeah, I think if anything, I needed a laugh after
What do you
the
mean
last
by
couple
that?
of days. But what if just all right. I want you. It's very very rare that I say this. Okay, I want you to not look at nothing else. If you had something serious that you would have turned off redeems, now I would have forgotten because that's how serious something would have been, right? Let me just. Very rare that we have any of these moments. Okay, but just gonna I mean, put one of those out there. Just take it for a second, all right? I want you to not look at any of the screen, nor the phone, nothing, all right? The story I'm about to tell you goes all over the place. Well, not really. It doesn't go the way you think it's going to go, okay? Let me just preface it with that. And then from there, so two things. One, story time. Two, small talk after. Three, we're going to try and do some infamous, all right? But before that, of course, as always, hello to my peoples and my folks. What's going on with you? Big, let's see who in order. Big Potato, Big Dragon, Big Sorry Man, Big Brook, Big Kage. Oh, good to see you, Kage. It's been a hot minute, gang. Big Valk, of course, in the building. Missing anybody, missing any. Big Scaper, my goat in there. Was cracking with you, big fella. How we doing? Missing anybody else? No. Big Joji, of course, naturally. I'm glad you all enjoy Panic the Disco. I didn't know it was the common thread that everybody had here, but I'm glad. I just pulled up phone's about to die. You got to catch it afterwards, my friend. You got to catch it afterwards then. All right. Missed me so easy? What? Where did you redeem? Hi, impossible. Did you redeem or did you just message? Because I was looking at the names of the messengers, not the redemptions. Gibbs said out with it, yeah. Or were you in the litany of people dropping the I'm about to do. You should sense my presence. How could I have been so blind? I should have sensed the force. They should have told me that you were here. My apologies. My bad. Okay, so story time. Ready, friends? That was your first comment. I thought so. Hello. Real. Thank you, Noodles. Also, hello, Noodles. Before anybody says anything else. Okay. Hello. Bro should have sensed the beans on toast and the Aldos. Well, Aldos is a different type of store. I can't think of anything British at the moment because I'm just like so off kilter at the moment. All right, so yeah, at 7:34 a.m. West Coast Pacific. What? I can't talk. Here we go. Where do I want this? I want this here? No, I don't want this here. I don't want that there. No, tilted, very much tilted. Yeah, for sure. It's been a very weird day. At 7:34 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I got a message from Giggle McShitter on Discord, who, if you guys didn't already know, that's Big East. That's Aqua's Useless on Xbox East, whatever, right? The message said, and I quote, "Hello, this is a family member of Giggle messaging from his account. You're finding this message because he's no longer with us. He left a list of names, usernames, where to find them to inform these people of his passing. You are one of the people he deemed as a friend, someone he cared about. If you have any questions, feel free to ask and I will answer. We ask that if you are to view any of his videos, streams, etc., to not message the people in those media. They're being informed as well. Thank you." Before we go anywhere, stop. Don't do anything. What I'm saying right now, stop. Don't reach nothing. Let me get through. Hold on. Stop. Let me get through it. Let me get through the whole thing. Okay. It's going places that we didn't think it was going to go. Okay. Let's start it there. I'm being serious for like once. Okay. And then it says at the end, this is a copied message. My response was like, what? Like, don't be serious. The response, unfortunately, we're so sorry. This person was the older brother messaging. They didn't want to call or hop on the phone because they were going to break down the phone. Mom doesn't know tech like Discord. Sister's coming home currently, so brother is left to message his friends. Okay. And after that, it's a series of messages between me and the older brother, essentially like, yo, like, what can I do? What do we need to know? I was like, who's in the family? Who does he leave behind? Brother, sister, mom, dad, like that kind of stuff, right?
What's my name? Ain't my name. My mama didn't name me. What's my name? What's my name?
Anonymous.
Ding, 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 ding. That's right.
What's going on with your friend? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the support and the raid. Much love. We're in the middle of quite a story so far. I think it might have been the worst time of my entire year, but we'll push through. Okay. So I get the news essentially that East has passed away, and the news that if you guys recall, East had been in a car accident with his friend of his, and he had gotten jacked up. Right. He got messed up beyond all belief.
What's my name?
That's not a raid. That's an echo. We're gonna mute that. That's just an echo. For some reason, it's doing that double. That's okay. We'll just leave that alone. So also that also turned off sound redemption. So if you use any, it's not gonna get worked, right? It's not gonna work. So I spent the day kind of like just talking back and forth. They sent me stream clips of not stream clips. They sent me clips of East playing Battlefield 6 and different things like that. And what's going on, Joel? And so I'm talking with the older brother. Older brother's like, East passed away. Here's what happened. I was like, what? I thought he was recovering from the truck accident or the car accident, right? Hold on, Joel. Hold on. Before you do anything, right? No, hold on. And then they were like, no, he was on recovery, but he lost his battle with depression, XYZ. And I was like, So I start putting up, getting some stream stuff together. Like, we're going to that's why you saw the message earlier. I was like, we're going to not do a regular stream. We're going to, pay some respects, talk important stuff, mental health, all that good stuff, right? That's from like 7 a.m. was the first message I got. We messaged till like, let me get a little bit further down. We messaged for a while, right? I'm getting details. This person is giving me details on everything that has to do with East that I can think of. And then we get to right about 3 o'clock. I get a missed call. Hold on. Here's where I get a missed call from East's account. I missed it because I wasn't by my phone, right? I took a couple naps today. I can't lie to you. It says, call me when you get a chance. I said, oh, right? When I checked my phone, and it had 2 voice notes on Discord because I don't have East's phone number. And the entire day, mind you, I'm thinking, like, I mentioned to the brother, I was like, damn, like, me and Brooke, we're going to triple date with East. He was going to bring his girl. Brooke was going to bring her fiance. I was going to bring Mrs. Cherry. You know what I mean? We were going to meet up somewhere in the Washington area, catch dinner, pizza. I don't know, something, right? The voice notes from East, the account at least, that I got, were East himself. I got 2 voice notes from East. Both voice notes at 3 p.m. Pacific time, mind you, 7 a.m., 3 p.m., were East telling me he was okay, telling me that he's not in danger, he's not harmed, he's all right. And on top of that, someone had broken into his Discord account and messaged a list of about 30 people that he knew and told them all the same copied message that he lost the battle with depression, blah, 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 blah. And I'm thinking to myself a couple different things, right? First, how the fudge did they get into your Discord account, right? First thing. Second, the relief I felt was like I'm annoyed, but not at East. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like, I did. You know what I mean? That I did, Joel. I did. I was walking around like, like we don't like, oh man, I don't have the words. I have all the words all the time. Now I don't have the words. I don't mean to pull you guys through the same like cycle I went through. I was trying to like speed past it to get to this part, but like we don't know each other, but like we know each other. You know what I mean? But like I've never met East in my life, not in person, but we played games together, Discord, Halo, stream, off stream, whatever the case is, right? Me, Joel, and East played a couple things. I'm walking around crying. I'm like, because in my head, I'm like, bro, just recovered. He was talking mad. He was gassing up, him and his girl figuring things out and all that good stuff. And I was like, in my head, I was like, this is the third person in my life who I had spoken to about future aspirations of theirs that shortly after passed away. That would have been the third person in my life. It would have been the second this year. In the last 12 calendar months, it would have been the second this year, right? So the hands are a bit shaky, you know what I mean? I'm walking around like wiping tears that didn't need to be shed, obviously, but like was justifiably shed, right? As it turns out, it wasn't family that reached out to me through East's account. It was, and I know we might get a laugh out of this, but we gotta, you know what I mean? It was he believes, and I concur, it is one of East's crazy ex-girlfriends. Now, follow me for a second. Walk with me, okay? Walk with me. He thinks, and I concur, that it's a crazy ex-girlfriend. How are you? We'll get to that in a second. The reason he thinks that is because he has a very specific password system that he uses for his accounts. And the only person that knows about this is one of apparently his crazy exes. I don't have a name. You'd have to ask East who it is. If you go on Discord right now and you go find East's account, again, Giggle McShitter, in our Discord server, you will see his bio, his little like status thing says, I'm not dead, or I'm okay, or whatever it says, right? And I think to myself, like, first of all, his system was atrocious. And East, when you watch this, your system is atrocious. There's like a system of chronological places he's been mixed with like a bit of numeric randomness, and that's his password system. So if you knew East and where he's been through his life, you're going to be able to guess his passwords off some really good educated guessing. Actually, poor educated guessing, you'll figure it out. Unfortunately, now he has 2FA. Oh, ads? Okay, I'm gonna hold. Someone let me know when the ads are done. I'll hold. Remember, this is off the back of like, oh, actually, I haven't told you guys that story yet. Okay, yeah, I haven't told you guys that story. Although it's not as, but yeah. All right, we're back. All right, cool. I didn't say anything while you were out. Okay, this is off all this occurrence is off the tail end of my boss's boss getting her role impacted, which is to say she got laid off same day notice. So I spent the whole work week with my coworkers on our team trying to figure out, like, are we next? Like, I know we're needed, but we think we're needed. We thought she was needed. And then like now she's gone and we don't get to say nothing to her. And now we have a meeting with the CEO and the director and the VP of our organization next week. But like that, so there's already been a lot going on at work. And then today I wasn't at work. Do you know why today I wasn't at work? Today I wasn't at work because I had scheduled a mental health day. My company gives us free mental health days that you get paid for. I said, let me use one because work been ratcheting up for me. It does that as it does. You know me all the time. Like I gotta. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. My fault. The redemptions were off because of that. Or the sounds were off, so I apologize. But thank you for the sub. Gift sub, by the way. So today I was off for a mental health day. I promise you, I didn't heal nothing in my mental health today because of today's events. Not a thing. I got a lot of sleep today because I just woke up, process, right? I started putting together assets like I was fooled because older brother, okay, checks out, right? They named family members, checks out, okay? Got his birth date to the day, checked out. Like everything that I would and then I can't imagine myself.
Mountain Dews, baby.
Talking about Mountain Dews. I can't imagine a world where I hear somebody from your account on Discord tell me they passed away, and I go, "Nah, you lying." That's not my default response. Call me gullible, call me naive. That's not my default response. If somebody is claiming to do this, I'm thinking there's some seriousness to it. You wouldn't joke about this kind of stuff, right? That's my opinion. I also don't factor into that opinion crazy people, because you know what crazy people are? Unpredictable. Crazy people are unpredictable. So there's 2 parts or 2 points I want to hit. 3 actually. One's the simple one. Okay, first, Discord stats doesn't say he's okay. I can guarantee you he's okay. I can guarantee you he's healthy. He wouldn't have done what that person said he did. And if it's not in his bio anymore, because I don't see it either, I can play you the audio voice note. Here's the voice note I got at 3:03 p.m. Pacific time.
Yo, brother, I don't know how to explain this, so I'm just going to explain it to you in full. So I've been off Discord for about the past 3 days, and I get back on today, and I guess someone got into my account, and the reason I've been off is because someone has been stalking me on Discord and my socials. I guess they got into my account, and they were telling people that I died. I'm clearly not dead. I'm driving behind the slowest driver known to man, perfectly fine. I'm healthy. I'm safe. I am with loved ones that are keeping me safe. And if you need me to call you about it, I will. But no, I am fine. I'm doing good. I'm just dealing with someone that got into my account and is telling people that I've died. I'm currently doing damage control. I just saw this after I got off work. I'm currently driving home. And yes, my recovery's going fine. I'm back to talking to normal, other than sounding like I got winded. I'm perfectly fine. I'm good.
That's the minute voice note I got, 3:03 p.m. Pacific time. Okay. Admittedly, a lot of relief hits the body at the same time, you know? A lot of relief. Because it's like, it's been a year, man. It's been a year. It's been a year. So he's okay. We can check that box off. So 3 things from this. 1, Brooke, we gotta, me, you, Mrs. Cherry, Jack, we gotta do that. We gotta do that dinner. Even if Mrs. Cherry is not here, I will do another one when she's here. But like, we got to do that dinner sometime soon, because one of my deepest, like one of the hardest things that hit me was like, yo, we had been planning for a hot minute and just never, things fell through the cracks. People got busy. You know how it is. We need to do that, because like the way that struck me. Yeah, we got to do that. Number two. Mental health is important, right? You guys, I've said it before in different capacities, maybe casually more so, in the past, that like you do not know what other people are going through. Even though thankfully this one wasn't the real thing, you don't know what anybody else is going through, myself included, right? Myself included. So it's a small reminder to be kind to another, because you don't know what might be that person's 13th reason, or you don't know what might be the thing that stops a person from getting there. You know what I mean? Your small, you trying to play some games, could be the thing that stops somebody. Your, hey man, just checking up, you good? Or hey girl, you good, checking up. That could be the thing that stops somebody from getting there, okay? I'm not a professional, never will claim to be, don't have any psychiatric background, psychological background. I will always admit to, you need professional help, go professional help, go get some. You know what I mean? There are services, there are phone numbers, there are websites. Google, okay? Google, best friend, always. We don't all know each other on a very intimate level, right? We've been around the stream. Some of us are more recent. Some of us have been here for a hot minute. We don't know each other we don't know each other's govy names. We don't all know each other, but like, were things to happen to each other, I like to think that even if you didn't directly interact with East, as an example, that there'd be some level of like, that shit sucks, right? Like, that shit sucks. Not trying to steer off topic, but you said tonight will be 100% Yap stream, but the stream says infamous. Yes, I updated the message in the declarations thing to say that we're going to be playing some games, because this was a false report of what happened to. No, you're good. Of a false report of what happened earlier today. Had it been the real thing, I would have had my assets and stuff pressed and put on the screen. I would have had the dates, and then I would have broke the news and then kind of like ended stream from there, right? This person went so far as to say the funeral's covered. They said the mom said it's all good. We don't need any money. And looking back at it retrospectively, it's all ways to make sure that I don't get any verifiable information as to, who do we send money to? Like, if I was like, hey, every sub tonight or every sub this month goes to East funeral costs, knock on wood, never has to happen. This person was avoiding all those identifiable pieces of information, which is devious, which takes me to my second point. This person said, me and his sister will be on stream tonight. Do you know what time you'll be streaming? They asked for the time that I'll be streaming, which means, and they said they don't have a Twitch account, so they'll be watching from East's account tonight, is what they said. They're supposed to be here right now. You sick freak. Get a life. I hope the police report that East finds you. I hope we get your IP address. And if he can't do it on his own, I'll help him however I can. Okay? Get some help. Find God. Go get go eat a good meal, whatever you got to do to figure yourself out. You absolute freak. What are we doing? What are we doing? You know what I mean? Like what is where are we going? What are we doing with in life that we get to this point? It doesn't say they're in the viewer list because the viewer list is represented by people who usually type. I think if I remember correctly, you have to put a message out there to like figure it out. And there's no stopping this person from going back and watching the VOD later. So just in case they come back to watch the VOD, we got it there. Because that's not okay in any capacity, in any perspective. I can't think of a single reason why somebody be like, that's okay, you can do that. It's like, it's not. It's not. There are people that East knows that I've known him more in real life, right? They went to school with him, they work with him, whatever the case is, right? Other people that he called, because I asked him like, how do other people respond? So like, how much damage control do you have to do? He said, yeah, I called some people and they told me that, you know, they spent hours crying today and I can't believe you're okay. I was sobbing for you. And imagine how, and then East on his call with me was on his way to his girl's place. Right. And it's like, his girl thought he was dead too. Which, if it's really an ex of his, adds up. She probably would have been the first person that this person messaged. Not like Discord records IP addresses. That's what I said to East. I said Discord has a list of active user sessions based on device. So I on my end, I apologize for dragging you guys through a little bit of what I went through today, as far as like the misdirect a little bit. So I apologize for that. I just kind of wanted you guys to get how my day went. Like it really was story time, as in like, I don't want to just give you guys the end and be like, but it's all good. Although I do understand that you guys deserve that. And I apologize for that again, but like, that was the kind of day that it was for me today. Like in all of this, I spent the majority of my day mourning somebody who was not gone, which thank God, or if you're not religious, thank goodness, whatever, right? Like for me, it's thank God. That's what it is. I don't regret the way I feel, as in like, if it were to have happened to him or anybody else here, it's like, I would feel the same way. And I would hope that you would feel the same way about your fellow people. Right. So it's like, maybe you don't have to know somebody to be like, damn, that ain't the way to go. Right. Or to know somebody to be like, damn, maybe I could have done something. Maybe in reality, you couldn't have done something, but it's not for you to decide. Right. It's not for you to decide. It's for you to try. But you don't know to try unless, I don't know. There's lots of thoughts about it. Again, I'm not a professional, but like, yeah, man, that's been my mental health day off of work today. that was my mental health day from work. So again, if you get a chance, shoot East a message just to check in and be like, hey, you know, glad you're here, or maybe maybe don't spam him all at once, right? I'm sure he has a lot of damage control that he has to go through over the next couple of days to try and figure out what the police can do, what they can't do. You know, cyber crimes are a different type of flavor of things. They can't just walk into a police station and be like, find this person, right? I don't know. I don't want to say it's okay to message him. Let me not say that. Let me not say it's okay to message him. You make a judgment call on whether you want to message him or not. If it's something that you would do, then okay. If it's not something you would normally do, then maybe wait until we hear more from other folks, or maybe will you hear from me again, like whatever the case is. It's up to you. If you feel like you're there with East, then go for it. Obviously, maybe somebody wants to know that people he maybe might not have thought, you know, really cared, really do care. I don't know. It's a bit of a judgment call for me. Okay, sorry. There's a lot to them. I'm trying to read through at the same time. I'm trying to answer kind of as I'm talking. Getting the gravity of the POV gives the perspective of your experience, but it's so damn traumatic. Sorry, man. It's so damn traumatic because I lost a coworker, like a good friend as a coworker earlier this year, right? Very suddenly. One day we're talking about his future and how happy him and his girl, and they're moving to the next level, and he's telling me, yo, you and your wife are inspiration for me and my girl. And the next day he's gone. Like it might have been legit 3 days later. He's gone. So like, this felt a lot like deja vu. On top of that, the meeting where my boss's boss got her role impacted, my boss, she specifically, who like that's the closest twin for the company, right? Which doesn't usually happen. So let me put the dominoes in a row for a second. Monday, my boss takes a half day, like that afternoon off because she's feeling sick, right? Tuesday morning, top of the morning, 6 a.m., my boss's boss is like, hey, X is going to be out today. She's sick. She won't be able to join us, right? That's my boss. X is my boss, right? We'll call her Lindsay. Her name is definitely not Lindsay, but we'll call her Lindsay. She's like, hey, Lindsay's going to be out today. She's sick. If you have any questions, let me know. That's like 6 a.m. Pacific time, right? By 9:29 a.m. on Tuesday, I get an email that says urgent meeting. Please prioritize team meeting. And then the meeting is at 9:30 a.m. 1 minute later. I missed it because I didn't have notifications on, heads down doing work, whatever it was, missed it. Looked at my noties later, and I was like, what happened? Because the subject line of the email and the contents of the thing read the exact same way as the email where they announced that our coworker had passed away earlier in the year. So I, in my mind, started putting dots together that I shouldn't have put together, but was reasonable to. Boss is out for half a day. Next day is completely out. Middle of that day, emergency meeting about staff on the team. I'm thinking my boss passed away. Is it the reasonable thing to think? Maybe not. But that was my Tuesday. So fast forward to Thursday, and I'm like, thank God it's almost Friday. I could use a mental break from like just noise and things. And then today's events unfolded. It's been a week. It's been a Friday. And then not to mention that's completely sidebar, but like the potential lawsuit I'm getting involved with, right? That's going to be fun, right? Later on down the line, if it goes that route, but we'll see. It's been a week. It's been a week, dog. It's been a week. All I really got done productively was laundry. That's about it. Anything else I had plans of, let me go see the dentist, get my teeth checked out. Let me go and hit up some grocery shop. All that was out the window. Cause it's like, what can you really do? Like you lose, me personally, I just lost energy. I was like, I can't, and it really speaks to like, maybe you have this perception that online friendships or non-IRL friendships are like not as close, not as important. But we could point to a million different articles of like, or Reddit posts or people on the internet being like, yo, like I met this person playing Call of Duty and now they're at my wedding. Yo, I met this person playing, hopefully not League of Legends, but now we're like besties. Now we started a company. Now we're doing business together. Now we're vacationing together. Now, they're over there doing that thing. And now we've linked up our groups and whatever it might be. Right? Not all the time does it tend to go that way. A lot of times it's like, it's a glancing pass, right? It's a we bumped shoulders when we played video games together. But sometimes it goes that direction. A lot of people here, I would argue, maybe they're somewhere in the middle between like, I'm inviting you to my wedding and I barely know you. I feel like everybody here is like somewhere in the middle, right? They may not be blood family, but they're family. Because family to me is not the people that you share DNA with. Family to me is people that you choose to be in your life. That's my take. That's me personally. Me. Singular. Cherry. Right? Not everybody shares that take, and you don't have to. It's okay. But that's my take. Right? I'd love to invite you to my wedding, Cherry. I appreciate it. I was apparently invited to a fake funeral today. So, like, wherever I'm needed, I will try to be there. Right? That kind of thing. Need that Zara support. Bro remembers my he remembers my mid lane. When we played League. Oh boy. Sorry, there's a lot that I missed and I apologize, but Scaper, I want to point out his question. I think you asked, and I apologize, I want to get back to it. I think you asked like, if you're okay to share, like, reverting to my last questions, if you're open to sharing, how are you? Are you okay? It's been a day, dog. It's been a day. It's been a day, man. To say nothing of the week, it's been a day. If it was maybe yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Prez here, Trey, let brother know. I got messaged at like 6, 7 in the morning from East, Big East account on Discord that he had passed away, and give me a bunch of details that was like to help contextualize it. And then later on the day, East called me, left a voice note, and let me know that that it was somebody who broke into his Discord account, and he thinks it's one of his crazy exes. So I know sometimes we can get on each other's nerves, like nerves. We can get on each other's nerves. We can troll each other. East did not pass. No, we can confirm that East is good. And I played the voice note in the stream. So if you need to watch the stream back for the VOD, feel free to. Apparently, if you're subbed, you can do that now on anybody's stream. If you can like rewind, so feel free to. But it's up to you when you do that. I forgot where I was. So no. Thankfully, no one. No. We call him nerd. My fault, gang. You got it. I know we can get on each other's nerves and we can harass each other a little bit and troll each other a little bit too much. Sometimes we get on each other's cases about dumb stuff. We troll each other on age or on maturity or on, oh, you like this kind of game? Well, you're not a real game. Who knows, right? There's a million different things we've gotten on each other's cases about over God knows what, right? But at the end of it all, please don't forget that we're all just people who are trying to get through our days, get through our weeks, get through our months, get through our years, and get through our life. Like, don't forget there's like people behind every single message that you're sending this to. It might be half a joke to you, might be a joke to you. Sometimes shit will hit deeper, right? That wasn't the case today, thankfully. It wasn't the case yesterday. Today it may not be the case tomorrow. But for anybody who is battling depression, the one thing that is true about what this person said, amongst all the lies they said, what is true is that losing a battle to depression only has to happen once. You can have the battle every day, but you only have to lose it once for it to be it. Take that how you will. I would hope that we'd never want to be the reason somebody loses the battle, and that we'd always want to be on the other side of that coin, where it's you're wanted, you are loved by somebody. I may not know who you're loved by, but you're loved by somebody. And people do want you here in this world still. Regardless of what you think, regardless of what you're going through, somebody still wants you here. And if it's not for you, then for them. You know what I mean? I'm not a professional. Never claimed to be. There's better people out there who could put it in better words than I can. I don't got all the answers. At the end of the day, I'm just a guy on the internet, you know, putting jokes together, putting shenanigans up, rocking with the punches. But you're cared for, without a doubt. All right. So, any questions before I try to transition to inFAMOUS, which I didn't put up at all, but I should have put up. Any questions? Anything burning on people's minds as I start my PS5? Actually, I have PS3. I'm gonna grab a tissue real quick because my nose has been. I tried to wipe it a few times and it just wasn't wiping. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. All right, there we go. All right. Being on that side of the coin, it messes you up in a way you can never comprehend until it happens to you. Yep. Goes without saying for sure. But if it needs to be said, it needs to be said. So Cherry, we're gonna slime out the person who did all this. We have no right to slime out anybody. We have to wait for East to either report to us that the police are looking into it, or for him to, get the technical details himself as to like what was said or who logged in and where. Really, all you can get is an IP address. But if you're clever enough, you're probably gonna be able to VPN your IP address, and that way it becomes a lot harder to find out how, or where that person is entering your account from. I'm going to take a stab and say that if this person is just a crazy ex, as it feels like they are, then they probably wouldn't have VPN'd into his account. Be right back. It's raining out, so I'm going to go enjoy it a bit. I thought of the meme, the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood meme, where Roy Mustang tipped the hat forward, and he's like, "It's a terrible day for rain," at the funeral. That's what I thought of. And I was like, yeah, It's a terrible day for rain. Mind you, it was really raining today. Pouring today, actually. Last week it hailed. Today it was raining. So, I went to go treat myself because I don't know. I went to go get food. I got me some Wingstop. So that's why you'll see this on the stream. Don't cry, brother. I'm good. And if I wanted to cry, who cares? Who cares? If I wanted to, right? I'm good. I'll be all right. Right? Today I already let it out. I ain't ashamed to say it. I already let it out because I thought I lost a brother. I thought I lost a brother today. So I think if you ever find yourself there, I hope you do think it's okay to let it out. There's no shame in it. It's storming right now. It's storming. As I said, I got a homie who can find this shit easily. I think Discord has the best access. So East should get in touch with Discord and be like, yo, this person started doing XYZ, or if the police can help him kind of twist Discord's arm to get the information, then that's probably the best angle to go. There's not much we can do without East like giving us control of his account or logging into his account in front of us and then be like, hey, here's the IP address. And it'd be like, that's a lot, right? So he's doing whatever he needs to do. I don't know if I don't know. It's his story from here. Until something needs to be said, I won't say anything about it. If he gives me an update, he gives me an update. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Right? From here, it's a question of him trying to figure out how the fudge this person got in and to make sure it doesn't happen again. That kind of thing. So he better be putting 2FA on all his stuff at this point now. That's for one thing for sure. I do have one question. Does East have full control of his accounts? I thought about reaching out to see if he needed anything since he's local to me, but I wouldn't want to do that if that's not the case. I think he has full control of his Discord account at the bare minimum. Now, at least he has full control of Discord. I can't speak to any other accounts. I don't actually have anything else but his like Xbox and does he have PlayStation? I want to say he has PlayStation, but I might be hallucinating because I know him and Joel played on Xbox. We played some Halo. But yes, so please don't spam East. Don't do anything too crazy. General chat or in the server itself is not a place to try and like hash out things around this. If you guys want to, two people can coexist on the same account at once. Right, but my point was that if East goes to Discord and says, "Hey, I need the IP address for the people who are on my account that aren't me," we don't want to confuse Discord by us also logging in to try and find the IP address of the other person. You just keep it clean. Be like, "Hey, this one account, this account has 2 IP addresses, but I only log in using my phone." Because East doesn't use an iPad, he doesn't use a Mac, he doesn't use a PC. He is a mobile only user for Discord. So anytime he's on Discord, he's on his phone. You know what I mean? So like there's one IP address associated with it in general, unless technical difference, unless he uses the like data to access versus Wi-Fi. Those are 2 different IP addresses, but that's a whole different conversation. I'm gonna sleep, but stay safe and look after each other again. Yes, you as well, Val. You take some good rest, my brother. Be well. Please get you some rest, and thank you for popping in for a short minute. As well to you too, Mrs. Cherry. Please get some sleep. This was not meant to keep you up. So I hope you're not. I hope you're not still staying up for the rest of the stream. but yes, Discord has that built in for the settings actually. Oh, bet. I only have one device that Discord uses, so I don't know too much about other stuff other than Discord does log what devices are accessing your account. I know that for sure. But yeah, man, that's been the day. That's been the day. It's been something, man. So when I say I hope you've had a good week, it's because I know what kind of week I've had. And then there are going to be weeks and days where like things may not be exactly what happened today, but they might feel like it. And not for me, but I mean for anybody else. Like you might not have a week or a day where you went through exactly like what I went through or what anybody else went through, but like it might feel like it. Like to some people, whatever it is, whatever that thing is that knocks the wind out your chest, whatever that thing is that makes you feel like I can't move, I don't have the energy to go through my day. Just understand that you got this. You got this. All you can do is try. That's it. You don't lose till you give up. All you can do is try. Right? When did you find out that he was okay and didn't pass? When he called, I missed the call. Should have probably picked that one up, but it wasn't next to my phone. And then he left 2 voice notes. I played the first voice note. The second voice note is him kind of basically echoing the same thing, but trailing off as he's entering his house. So I didn't play a second voice note, but they're just 2 1-minute voice notes that basically said the same thing. So he's okay. He probably is with his peoples right now. He'll be all right. The only thing he's doing right now is probably recovering from like the actual car accident a couple, a week or so back. So that's on the Cherry / East side of events for today. So hopefully, thank you for joining. When I put the message, I was like, hey, I know you usually don't ask, but like this is a bit of an important one. The way I phrased it, I was fully expecting to like inform you guys of that before 3 p.m. You know what I mean? Up until exactly 3 p.m. I was like, I thought to myself, there's no way I get through stream today. I hope the laugh we gave you helped. It did, but like what I said at the beginning was like, imagine if I had to actually say what the first part was, that wouldn't have helped. You know what I mean? Like that wouldn't have helped if it was like the actual case that had occurred. I didn't see you edited the message, and that's on me. I shouldn't have just edited it. I should have like re-added everybody, like re-hit the @ everyone, and then like been like, oh, update. We're gonna actually play some games tonight, but I have a small story for you guys. Like that's what I should have done. That's on me. I just wasn't thinking very clearly when I put the message out, or because I did the strike through. I think right. I just went back and strike through the original message and just left the end where it's like update. We're playing some games tonight. That kind of thing. That's why it's so warm. 90 degrees in this place. Jeez. Okay. Not 90 actually. It's like. There we go. The heater's moving towards 90. So there's that. So all right, from here, we're just gonna try and decompress and play some play some inFAMOUS if it's okay with everybody else. So we're gonna get some gaming in. What a time to be alive, brother. What a time to be alive. Again, if you didn't hear it the first 3,000 times, you are cared for. People care about you. And you're loved, okay? You're loved. The other optional note is make sure you got good passwords, okay? That's the other part. Make sure you got good passwords. Jeez Louise. Don't tell nobody your password system, all right? If I'm going to get on my tech thing for a second, don't tell nobody your password system. Don't inform anybody of how you do your security. Get 2-factor authentication. Get email authenticate. Whatever. Just go do something. Don't leave it up to memory and writing it down before. Yeah. Wordle. Yeah. No, it's all good. I'm not really bothered if I keep a Wordle streak going, but it is good to try and keep attempts on Wordle.com. Let's do that first. We'll keep our 2-day streak moving. All right, probably do it before it resets. We'll just knock it out now. My password is an reference to at least my main password. Fam, even that is giving way too much in my opinion. That's just me. Joel, I got you. Normally I would, but I just want to knock it out. Also, I hope that that rain did you wonders, Joji. I know the word y'all got this, but that live and learn, man. That's the beauty of it, though. We're all here to learn the lessons laid out in the last hour facts. I lost my streak because of tomorrow's Wordle. Oh, okay. Let's try it out. Here we go. Audio. That's good. That's a good one. That's good. The password is the name of my firstborn child. Oh, y'all gonna have to. That's gonna take a long time for somebody to figure out, huh, Joji? That's gonna take somebody, you might say, forever to figure out. That means tomorrow's Wordle is gonna be hard, which is not fun since you're in the future. That means tomorrow's gonna be tough. So okay. Let's say DUXIX. No. Yeah. Did you say? Okay. If you've done the Wordle already for today, don't answer this. Don't help. Okay. So IX, but we don't know where the D is. That's going to get clipped. The D has to be either at the end, in the middle of the word, or at the beginning of the word. How do I know? It's getting clipped? Trust me, it's hard. Okay, when it hits midnight my time, we're gonna hit it and we're gonna see what the word is. See what the word is. Quite literally. Yep. There we go. Am I just brain farting? Because I've had a long day. I just can't. I don't see. Honestly, I would have thought that the word audio was the word on the first try, but guess not. Yeah, I can't really think really quite straight. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been one of them days. Let's say it ends with a D. Let's say it looks like this. Um, mm, Cupid. That's a good one. My other one in my mind was tulip, but yeah, don't, yeah. But I realized tulip doesn't have a D, so I was like, okay, Cupid is a good middle ground. Yeah, CUPID. Yeah, let's go with that one. Okay, okay. Cupid's respectable as a guess. That's a pretty good. That's pretty strong. So then, it's it can't be tulip because that's it ends with a P. Uh, yeah, it got to be lucid. Yeah, it's got to be lucid. Yeah, yeah. What? Oh, we shouldn't have tried it. We shouldn't have tried it. The L was right, but we shouldn't have done it because we not wasted. I think the L is a good lock in, but that's crazy. Lucid, lupid, lu. Let's just go through consonants. Lutid, lurid, lu. Oh, lurid. Is that a word? Very vivid in color. Let me find out it's lurid. Lumid? No, lupid. Look, it's gotta be lurid. It's gotta be lurid, right? Because it's a real word. Yeah. Okay. Whew. It's a order. Yeah. Okay. We got it. Perfect. Okay. It's a process of elimination. It could be only consonant, right? It can't be anything else. It can't be anything else. Yeah, we'll take that. 15 play, 100% win. Ding, 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 ding. All right, cool. When it hits midnight, we're gonna crack back into this. All right. Don't let me forget. Every time there's a stream, we try to knock out our. This is our version, the millennial version of a crossword puzzle. That was wild though. First we're solid. It's either audio or pious that I try. Whatever has a bunch of vowels, because vowels help define like the structure of the word. Going for consonants is a failure. It's a lost cause for sure. I use house. House is the first word. Why house? HOUS. Oh, I guess so. Yeah. I can see that. Okay. I use pious. A Jew is really good. Pious, on the gang. There you go. I saw that off you. It's because it didn't do me good for like 3 days in a row, and I was like, bro, maybe I gotta get off pious. That's why Noodles was like audio, and I was like, okay. And then Joji had another strategy. He's like, he goes word one into word two. I forget what his words are, but yeah, throwing an S in there off of house is really good. Yeah, a Jew, I bet you a Jew is good for words that have two vowels back to back. That's when a Jew I feel like really nails it for you. I like using pearl. Why pearl? Is it because L is like a really common letter used in the 5-letter words? I feel like P is not that common. The P is one that would make me go, I wouldn't want to use pearl because the P is not as common in 5-letter words. I like using water. A W is a crazy one. 2 vowels, 3 consonants. I like the other way around though, because there's less vowels, so you're bound to get more vowels correct. Clip that? What'd I say? Nah, what'd I say? I feel like really nails it for you. I like using pearl. Why pearl? Is it because L is like a really common letter used in the 5-letter words? I feel like P is not that common. The P is one that would make me go, I wouldn't want to use pearl because the P is not as common in 5-letter words. I like using water. A W is a crazy. What I said? What I said was crazy? I don't feel like I said anything crazy. Did I? Am I tripping? Time for me to clock back in. Let's see you later tonight. You take care, brother Perez. Get your bag, big fella Joel. I tried saying that once. I think I got it the first time. I don't want to say it. I don't want to mess up my streak. I got it once. Okay. I might use arise, but arise has the same kind of thing as like, what is it? Pearl, I want to say, or was the other one? house. I don't know. There's lots of options. There's lots of plays. The P is not common. Just got me for some reason. Okay, I got you. I don't feel like P is very common either. Okay, all right. Terry, I haven't clipped you yet, which means there hasn't been something too clip worthy. Fair. All right. The P isn't too common. I get you. I get a bunch of heathens out here. Anyways, that's Wordle number 1 for today done. And on top of that, we're going to try to finish the game. Try. By Devo's estimation, we have like 4 or 5 main missions left, and arguably a lot of collectibles still to get to. Let me save for where I'm at. I have no idea where I'm at, but let's save. Okay, here we go. Calling all spider riders. Let's ride. As you can tell, I was up early playing today. I just lost the game. Thanks, Cherry. Yeah. Oh my. You know what? You know what? My bad, big fella. My bad. We have 67% of the game. We have 40. I finished all the dead drops. We got 40 blast shards. I can't speak. Blast shards. Almost said that with a British accent. Crazy. Neuron activated. What game? The game. Potato, you don't know about the game? You don't know about the game, Potato? Oh no! Do the kids not play that game still? Right? Somebody sanity check me. Spider Riders is my origin story. My goat knows ball. My goat knows ball. Oh no! We're old, Scaper. We're old, both for the Spider Riders reference and for the game. The game, Potato, is essentially, it doesn't really have rules to it. There's only one rule about the game, okay? The only rule that you need to know about the game is that when you remember the game or think of the game, you've lost the game. That's what the game is. No, I'm joking? Okay, just making sure. I still do the game, my friend. Yeah, and the thing is, it really does get people sometimes. It really does get people. Only rule about Fight Club is that we don't talk about Fight Club. Rule 1. You know what I mean? Rule 1. It's similar to like the game where people like get you to look and they do like one of these, right? They do like one of these and they're like, oh, it's like, you got me, right? One of those. That's similar. Same era, same generation, same type of. I'm glad to see some things never change. I'm glad. Reminding Jimmy Neutron when we said that. Yeah, that Spider Riders. I don't remember watching a single. I don't remember watching more than 1 or 3 episodes of Spider Riders, but I remember that little hook back into the like off of commercials or like out of commercials, calling all Spider Ride, or was it the end of the theme song? It was the end of the theme song, I think. That thing was a banger. That the Eon Kid one, there's a couple. I'm thinking of copping Arc Raiders, but I still need to get Battlefield. But Arc Raiders only $40, so I'm torn. Go Arc Raiders. Go Arc Raiders, for sure. I got the power of the Ion is the Eon Kid. The Eon Kid. Oh, he's got the courage to master it. Hey. Oh my God. And you remember the intro song, man? It was like, Marty. What is the kid's name? I forgot assume his name is Marty. It's like Marty went it on the wrist, he put it on around his fist, he powered up and something. Oh my God, it was a banger. It was a banger. It was Marty. Old, but memory intact, bozos. Okay, memory intact. Okay, I'm gonna go back and watch Street Sharks again. I can't hold you. I don't remember Street Sharks. I can't hold you. All right, what about Dragon Tales? All right, honor system. Don't look it up. Could you sing the Dragon Tales song, bar for bar? Honor system. Could you sing the Dragon Tales song? If I pulled it up on YouTube, you could sing the Dragon Tales song alongside it. A good portion, not 100%? Okay. Yeah, Joel? What percent? Or the 100%? Not bar for bar? Okay. The hook. If the music was there, all right. Honor system, because obviously I'm not going to put you all on Discord and test you. So we're going to go to YouTube, because why not? Happy Friday. We're going to find the Dragon Tales thing real quick. You know how quick these streams become a nostalgia stream? This is how fast. We're going to go honor system. Sing it in front of your computer. I'm not listening. Nobody's listening. You'll be fine. Nothing to be embarrassed about. 1 minute. It's a 1 minute song. Maybe we need that, Cherry. Facts. If anybody needs that, I hear that. Okay. It'll probably get YouTube copyrighted, but who cares? All right. Let me see what the music volume is at. Oh, game is at 40. Let's put the game at 69%. Ah ha 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 ha. All right.
Emmy wished on a dragon scale, and that's what started Dragon Tales. Around the room the dragons flew, but Emmy and Max knew what to do. They climbed on the backs of their dragon friends. Now the adventures
Never end.
Dragon Tales, it's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand, let's all go to
Dragonland.
There's Ord, he's the biggest, not so brave of heart. There's Cassie, so shy, also very smart. There's Zack and Wheezy, and these tales are fun, 'cause you know two heads are better than one. Dragon Tales, it's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand, let's all go to Dragonland.
What a goat. What a goat TV show. Also, I can't hold you. I totally blanked on the kids' names until she said it in the song. She said Emmy and Max, and I was like, oh shit, that was their names? It's a lot of words for a kid's song. That's the part. That's why I was like, yeah, it really is like challenging to remember the. Yeah, there you go. I'm going back to Pokemon. This is all gibberish. We appreciate you, Brother Potato. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your Pokemon. Sagwa next? What is Sagwa? I don't know that one. What is Sagwa? Hold on. You forgot about Cassie? I did. The Chinese cat? No. I don't think I remember this one. 102. No. I lied. It took the first couple. I lied. I definitely didn't watch the show fully. Bring back more choirs. I need more choirs in like a damn, what a frame to catch the cat blinking at. Jeez. I need more choirs, dog. I feel like just in general, this general rule of thumb, choirs make more music sound better. It's one of two things that either make a song bang harder, okay? Either choirs or 808s. Bass or choirs. You go want to pick one. One of these two will make any song better. That's just me. Like Lilo and Stitch song with the children say. Or just maybe not a choir as in like a official group of, practiced musicians or singers, but just like that layering of extra voices, whatever you want to call that. I would call it a choir, but an ensemble of extra voices also singing in the background. That thing, right? Even if there's a main singer, sometimes even adding the choir makes it hit harder. Right, I think of a lot of like specifically, unfortunately, Kanye West songs where they hit so hard because the choir in the back is like really just ripping into the song. They're really giving it their all. Right, that's what I think of when I think of like my evidence for when songs hit harder because of choirs that are part of it. Sure, at this point we could host a game show of like describe the premise of our childhood classics. Oh, facts. Like name this show. 5 children that live in a giant hideout, defeat other children, and their biggest fear is becoming an adult and becoming boring. Name that show. Like, you know what I mean? Like, those some fake ones in there. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the overlay voices. Yep. Yeah. We could. That. Yeah. Or I got you on one. Okay. Very muscular man with stylish haircut tries to impress women constantly and fails just as constantly. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like you could do a whole bunch of these that like should be easy hits. Now we're gonna jump into the woodwork sometimes on certain ones, but like for the most part, yeah, dog, it really is that easy. Just pull up some of your classics, your faves. Now it'd be really hard to press people on how did this show end. That's a really hard one, right? How did Johnny Bravo end? How did Codename Kids Next Door end, right? So on and so forth. That's a really tough one. We all watched the meat and potatoes of each of the show, but we like never got to, right? Man in Robe Fights the Devil. Yeah, that's Jack. That's Jack, right? But like, it's so much more difficult to be like, how did this end? Because that one, I feel like by the time we were adults, we lost the plot somewhere in the middle. Like the show stopped airing, we didn't realize it, we didn't have the right TV plan, we didn't catch that specific Saturday, they were doing reruns, so we never knew what the real ending of the show was, it never ended officially, like whatever it might have been, it, you know what I mean, like it happens like that. Kid in Forest gets watched from Meteor, bed 10. Young Tennyson, yeah, easy, right? Like that's, come on now, Benjamin Tennyson, get in here. Chinese Avatar cross Kung Fu Panda. Oh my God, it's the bald kid. I know the bald kid. Hold on. Also, Chinese Avatar is crazy. This would be mad racist if I got this wrong, by the way. This would be super racist. Maybe I shouldn't. His name is Omi, but like maybe I shouldn't be guessing that. This is crazy, actually. Don't say it. I'm looking away until I remember. I even remember the Chinese phrase they used to get into a Shaolin Showdown. I looked over and I found it. There it is. Okay, see? I looked away until I got it in my head and I said it. Boom. Also, I think you said Shaolin spelled wrong. But yeah, there you go. Kids Cards Battle to Save a Grandpa. Ooh, it's a bit hazy, but I want to say Yu-Gi-Oh! But that's only if you know that Yu-Gi-Oh! Started with the dad the grandpa getting kidnapped. Only if you know that. Random question. What was Soulsborne classified as for a genre before the Soulsborne subgenre thing was a thing? I don't think they classified it as Soulsborne. I think they just called them really difficult action games, Joel. I think they just called it like hard. Reviewers and their contemporaries didn't really have a classification. They would call it high skill ceiling or stuff like that, like whatever, or punishing. They would just say the game is difficult rather than classify it. It was only when you got the Souls games that people took these specific elements. They're like, okay, difficult, punishing combat, death is meant to be repeated so you can learn combat routes and learn combos. Timing matters. Rolling gives you iframes. Like once you put and then there's a bonfire or bonfire-like system that saves your progress, right? Or when you die, you restart at the last spot. Like these kinds of elements are when they're like, all right, this is what we call a Souls game. Before that, there might have been games that had restart elements. There might have been games that had high skill ceilings, but they didn't systematically give it a genre. Not until basically Demon Souls. Not until Demon Souls, because Demon Souls was the first Souls game, right? So, yeah, Gong Yi Tampai. Yep. Oh, biggest betrayal ever, right? Raimundo, right? Also, calling Raimundo the only Hispanic dude in the show was hilarious because it's like, who's that kid with the accent? Raimundo. All right, buddy. Okay, the shows back then they were kind of like on the nose about their particulars, right? Kid becomes a ghost because of a parent's lab. I actually never watched Danny Phantom personally. I knew a lot about him, but I never watched Danny Phantom myself. It's called the Souls game because it crushes your soul. Brooke, that sounds like personal experience. You want to share with the class? That sounds like personal experience. Sorry, man. I think we ended up trying to look up the Eon Kid theme song, and I don't think we ever found it. Was it? Yeah, it's 17 years ago, 486,000 views. It's the worst recorded 140p, 102p. I don't know. Sounds like what? Personal experience. If you want to share with the class, please let us know. All the episodes from Iron Kid or Eon Kid, as was known in the States, is in Spanish. Sorry, man. Look, it's in Spanish on the right side. El puño legendario, right? El heredero del puño, right? It's all in Spanish. Ain't that something? Avatar X Power Ranger X Jackie Chan. Oh, the Jackie Chan Adventures. No, is that too on the nose? I feel like Avatar X Power Ranger X Jackie Chan. There's a Canadian channel with the whole series. Low key put me on. Small boy, mad scientist, older sister, Dexter's Laboratory. Dexter's Laboratory. You know what I'm saying? Kid turns into a dragon to fight evil. American Dragon Jake Long. That one's easy because I have a homie named Jake, and we would call him as a nickname the American Dragon, right? As a nickname. And then half the time we split between American Dragon and then, from State Farm. We split. It's split for us. But yeah. I realized how bad Dexter's Laboratory is until this year. Absolutely diabolical episode of that. It was really on the nose. Back then, shows were really on the nose, gang. It really pushed the limits. A lot of the episodes from back then would not fly today. Which is why there's like a YouTube video where it's like when your childhood shows are better than therapy or something like that. Like there's like a video that I saw. Yeah, when cartoon hits harder than therapy. Gang, they took some really
I'm not giving up on you. You don't understand this yet, but people need you.
Name it. What movie is this? This is a movie. You should know this. What movie is this? You know this. You should know it. Maybe I don't know about should. Yes, thank you.
So let's get back to work.
Yep. If I have to explain this to anybody.
There's no such thing as perfect. You're beautiful as you are, Courage.
You know what I mean? Like when that fish in the bathtub gives Courage life advice. Literally the clip. It's crazy the amount of I don't know, dog. It's crazy. No, it really is insane. It really is insane. Man turns into a bear after killing a bear and must care for a younger bear that's left behind. Man turns into bear? Turns into bear? Brother Bear. Got you. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think I watched it. No, I didn't watch it. Brother Bear is in the same category for me as what's that one movie with it's cartoon. It's like also what are these ads, dog? It's like American horses are Mustang horses cartoon movie. It was at the end. It was an advertisement on another movie that it was like a Disney movie. And it was I can't remember the name of it for life. I remember the visual, the imagery in my mind, but I cannot for the life of me remember the actual movie that it came from. Cartoon movie. No, I'm not gonna find it like this. Was it Spirit? No. Oh. Spirit still slaps. It's not Spirit, it's something else, but yeah. Powerpuff Girls. Okay. Without being super, super obvious, how would you explain Tarzan in a way that somebody might not say George of the Jungle? I don't know what that video is. How would you explain kids digitize themselves to Game World to save world IRL as Catboy, Samurai Kid, Katana with Chosen One video game girl? Digitize themselves had me thinking Digimon, but you lost me after Catboy, Samurai Kid. Boy raised by Ace becomes hero. Okay, that's fair. Tarzan, right? Powerpuff Girls would be lab accidents become superheroes. That's the easiest way that I could do it. A Code Lyoko, haven't seen it. And this is the part about this game of name your show as a childhood or as a childhood show. Some of these shows I just never got to see because we didn't have cable certain years, right? Or my parents just didn't care about getting Cartoon Network, or it was too adult, right? Whatever it might be. There's a bunch of shows that I should have watched, but just never did. Cherry and C Code Lyoko, there's a lot. There's right. There are shows that I've seen that I feel I'm cool. I got my basics. But then every time I ask about these shows, you guys you ain't seen the Gargoyles, Cherry? Nah. You seen the Proud Family? Who knows, right? You didn't watch Code Lyoko? You watched Static Shock? There's always for every show that I have watched that somebody else hasn't watched, there's a show that they've watched that I haven't watched. I don't think Shaolin Showdown goes as far as we think it does with most people. I haven't seen Proud Family. Case in point. Case in point. Right? Like there's always something with somewhere in some niche. Man with bad table manners lures English women into the same world others in her group are trying to. This is Tarzan, right? Man with bad table manners lures English women. Women? Wait, does Tarzan get after more than one? Wait, I thought it was just Tarzan and Jane. Didn't Jane get her own show? Am I on one right now? Didn't you cancel the safe operation? Am I tripping? Didn't Jane get her own show? Or are we just making stuff up? Bro, I don't know. She said, I don't know, bro. Just go look it up. I don't know. You figure it out. Boy fuses with tech and fights infected Abomination with his monkey friend and Agent Smith. Yeah, I was about to say, that sounded like Generator Rex, but I could be yapping. I could be yapping. All right, we're going to try to do a good guy mission. In case you're wondering what the map looks like, by the way, we're in the final... It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Found a first sun stronghold. Smoke them out.
Smoke these. All right, let's take off the chat for now. Let's get to it. I saw a voiceover about Tarzan meeting Jane, and it plays into this. Hey, yo, what you mean it plays into this? Brooke, you play Red Dead? Oh yeah! Public service announcement. Red Dead Redemption 1 is hitting. Joel got it. Go ahead, Joel. You got it. Go ahead, Joel. Break it down. Where's... What does it mean to sabotage the... Awkward. Wait! They kind of got you on that one, Joel. I'm not gonna lie to you. They kind of got one on that. They kind of got that one. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Red Dead Redemption 1 is hitting PlayStation Plus catalog. Oh, it press triangle to sabotage. So it's gonna be free to play if you have PS Plus catalog, the extra membership level, not the premium, but extra, which is the medium $14.99 one, starting December 2nd. So in about 2 weeks or so, damn, 2 weeks, pretty close, we're gonna be able to play Red Dead 1, the PS5 version, like with HDR, 60 frames per second. So essentially, I'm gonna finally play Red Dead 1. Now, mind you, I'm not gonna have it be a stream game because I won't be able to finish in time. I won't be able to finish in time. I can't. There's no way. Cause I feel like I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Look at the facial reaction, and I feel worse because it's my face too. I'm so sorry. Damn, they just popped out like ants. Bunch of roaches out here. Oh, there's cops. I shouldn't do this because there's cops. I'm hitting the cops now. My bad. You was disappointed in me right now? Facts. What was I thinking? I should have known that I shouldn't have said that. Streaming Discord, say less? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with streaming Discord, but I was going to say more so to the point, it would be a game that gets recorded and put on YouTube. That's actually where I was going with it, but I'm not opposed to Discord streaming as well. I'm blocking you if you do that? What do you mean? If I stream in Discord? What? Crazy. All right, we're not gonna get stuff done. Slide down the pole, Cole. There it is. Boom. Boom. Boop, boop, boop. Damn, they shoot. You ever finish uploading The Last of Us? No, and I realized that I'm gonna nuke. All right, here's a concept that I haven't explained on stream very often, but it's quite annoying to contend with. I have an unlimited data plan with Xfinity. Unlimited as in unlimited internet, but my maximum speed is whatever I'm paying for. So right now it's 2 gigabits per second download speed. That's my fastest possible speed I can do. And it's not even the fastest speed I can because I don't have all the pieces that support that. Cool. Unlimited is in quotation marks because really what they mean is I can download/upload 1.2 terabytes of data per month for Xfinity, even though I'm on an unlimited data plan. The file size, every stream is roughly 50 gigs, roughly of like internet being used, right? Combine that with the 100 gigabyte games I got to download maybe once or twice or whatever the case is, because there's a PS5 over there, PS5 over here, an Xbox over there, an Xbox over here. You can see how fast my internet jumps up on top of any work stuff I have to do as well, right? I wasn't saying I was going to block you, Sherry. No, oh, you're good, Joel. You're chilling. So like part of my lacking on getting The Last of Us uploaded was a combination of internet concerns, because after 1.2 terabytes, every 50 gigabytes is $10. So if I do another 100 gigs, that's $20 on top of the monthly bill. That's already unlimited. Experience a joke, by the way. $100 extra usage data with nothing's changed in usage. Facts. Nothing's changed. It's just more. Nothing's changed. It's just more, right? That's it. There's no speed difference. It's just more data being used. And like, you're using too much. Gotta charge you. Okay. I bet you I mean like the top 1%, top 0.1% of Xfinity internet users. I bet you I am, especially for how much I've given them heat for. I've given their customer service hell over the last 2 years, haven't I? I've given them hell for sure. So, and on top of that, completely unannounced, so I guess I'm kind of giving away the plot a little bit, but like the plan for YouTube starting 2026 is to split content over 3 channels. One of those channels will have full, like what I'm gonna do, Brooke, is not upload piece by piece when I get there. I'm gonna I'm gonna open up a video project, go to the timeline, copy and paste in the project locally all the days, all the streams of whatever game it was, The Last of Us 2, Mass Effect 2, whatever it might be. Put that all together, render the full 24, 80 hour, whatever it is, video, and then set it to upload, and then wait. That's it. Long plays, yes, but not long plays that were only recorded as like post 2025, but long plays as they were streamed, just via multiple days. So you're going to get like a generation of long play videos that have like me in different clothing, depending on the stream day, and then long plays of me, I guess maybe also different clothing, but like I won't be on stream. Like there'll be a version of long plays where I'm responding to chat and getting into shenanigans, of course, and then versions where I don't because I'm not live, right? So both of those will be on that channel. The difficult part that I've been struggling with is like, what do I do about the ones I've already uploaded to the main channel? That's the difficult part, where it's like, what do I do about those videos, right? I wasn't mad. Oh, I thought you said I was mad. I wasn't mad about not having The Last of Us not being up. I just stopped checking, so I figured I'd ask. No, you're good. You're good. My game plan is once I have time to really sit down and like I'm done hitting the go live button. Once I've hit that moment, then I can really sit down and I need to organize my files. That's the first thing I need to do. Organize and categorize my files in a way that it doesn't take me forever to put together the assets to make a new video. That's like my biggest thing. Once I streamline that process, making videos is going to be like this, you know, whether it's transitions from one frame to here, whether it's assets from this stream to this stream, whatever it is, it's going to be much faster, much easier, at least much easier. Even if it's not like 300% faster, it might be 200% faster, but easier. And I'll take that. That's like what I'm more interested in, because anything that isn't easy takes a long time, because half of the problem of figuring out something that isn't easy is figuring it out, or doing something that isn't easy. Half of it's just figuring out how to do it. The next part is actually doing the thing itself, right? Make a game plan, then do it. So right now I have a pretty solid game plan for And I'm looking over there because I have my 22 terabyte hard drive over there that has all 5 years plus of Twitch and YouTube content. So that Mac is going to get pushed to its limits, without a doubt. That Mac is getting pushed to its limits. Transferring the footage that I have here into there and the external hard drive that I have of all the different things I've recorded over the years is going to be a doozy, without a doubt. But that's what Christmas break is for. So by the time I hit January 1st, 2026, hit the ground running. New year, new year, new me. New me, new channel. That kind of thing. Hit me, hit. Sorry, I'm... No! Oh, I thought I hit the civilian. My bad. I'm walking in the rain. I want to be walking in the rain right now. I sound mad peaceful. Yo, stop shooting. They're kind of good at shots, aren't they? I don't want to throw a grenade because I feel like there's a lot of... It doesn't matter. And I still... What? Cherry gonna finish Down Light the following? Yes. But it's gonna be off stream likely. Oh, or maybe not. Or maybe not. I don't know. I gotta figure out when I got a moment. I told myself I can't not go on a walk in the rain 40 miles a week lately. You're my hero. Joji did the same thing. He was like, I gotta go outside for the rain. And I was like, bet. That's fire. Yo, how many of these do I gotta take out? Tell me I didn't get shot by a cop. Oh, I gotta defeat 25 of them. That doesn't count. Yo, let me get your car battery. Thank you. This man says 6 or 7 of them. That's crazy. Damn. Imagine you're the kill that fixes or finishes the mission. A curb stomp, or not a curb stomp. Bro kicked him up into the air. And I like how so many of us are on a wellness journey. It makes me happy. Yeah, fam. There's one thing we should be all doing. We should be taking care of ourselves, one way or another. You have one body, one life. Okay. Take care of yourself and take care of it. I saw a weird looking thing that was stuck between my teeth. I dead ass thought it was a cavity. I panicked. I set up an appointment. When you say? Tomorrow. I set up a dental cleaning Saturday. I said expeditiously I need a cleaning. Okay, to find out whether it is a cavity or not. And then I looked in the mirror today. I was brushing my teeth, and I dislodged it with my tooth, or with my toothbrush. I was like, oh, it was just a piece of whatever food I was eating. Okay, so crisis avoided, no cavity, but that's just for one tooth. We don't know if that could be said about every tooth. So, you know who? We'll be finding out tomorrow whether or not he got some problems that he got to take care of or figure out. All right, that is the final good guy mission over there called Fan Club. Let's go do that. I'm terrified of the dentist. My teeth are thankfully pretty okay. Oh, thankfully pretty okay. I read that with a different cadence. But I know I need to go in and at least get a cleaning. Terrified? Yeah. I think this is the time that I finally walk into the dentist and they say to me, we found a cavity. I think this is it. I've never had a cavity from a dentist ever. They've never told me I had a cavity. And I was like, okay, cool. So I always felt like I had a championship boxing belt on when I did that. I was like, yeah, you know me. Not a cavity in my life, big dog. All I do, what do you, the dentist will swear to you, you need to brush your teeth, and you need to floss, and you need to, all my life, every time I tell a dentist, like, what do you do again? I'm like, oh, all I do is brush my teeth. They say, you brush your teeth? You know you should really floss, right? Yeah, I know, doc, I know. But every time I come here, you tell me I ain't got no problems. What you want me to do? You know? My teeth are horrible, but I'll be fine for now. That brother over there. Oh, I know this location. I know this location. Oh, I don't know this location. I lied to you. I thought I knew this location. But I do know that I need that shard. Hit me, baby, one more time. That wasn't meant for... Ah! Who the... Can you shoot me? That didn't hit him? Oh, there he goes. I thought he lived. I was about to be very hot about that. I thought he lived. I thought he lived. 311 out of 350. Thanks for the advice, Cherry. I'm gonna stop brushing my teeth and chug a 2 liter of Dr. Pepper now. That brother there? We're gonna be seeing him. Oh! Are you out, show? That's not. That brother there, we're gonna be hearing about his dentist trip expeditiously. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Because now we're closer to this yellow mission. Let's go to the yellow mission. Hit me, baby, one more time. There's a trophy for destroying 25 enemies while riding the train. Unfortunately, in this game, you are never as fast as the train. So, it's a lost cause until I catch a train by coincidence. Oh, that's the thing right there. It's the hook right there.
We rigged up another bus.
Can you imagine how rough it's gotta be? You got a whole eye patch on one eye, maybe got shot in your eye, who knows? And he's like, but I need your help though. That's crazy. I had 2 cavities next to each other as a kid. A week after getting fillings, I had a pink starburst, the best of course, and it got stuck on 2 teeth. When I pulled it off, it pulled out the 2 teeth. Not much longer, I had my 2 adult teeth in. You ate a Starbucks and it pulled a tooth out? Sorry, not Starbucks, Starburst, and it pulled a tooth out? Is that what I'm reading correctly? That means your teeth must have been, like your baby teeth must have been just ready to go. They must have been ready to go. They must have been.
We need you to escort it to the hospital.
Right? A Starbucks, right? That too, though. That too, maybe that too. Who knows? Hey. What's that green FN meme? The Peter Griffin meme? I felt like I took that shot. Or the Swaggy P shot where I ride the bus and protect it until it reaches destination. Oh, this is about to be I hate this mission. All right, we're saving now. Devo, I think you remember the last time I tried doing one of these missions. It ain't work out. It ain't. I never understood what that meant. Is FN using the same jargon as YN? If so, yeah, I'm not using that here either. It just clicked for me. I don't know what green means though in this case, because I'm not connecting the meme to the. I don't get it. No, okay, I don't understand I don't understand what the meme is. It's Peter Griffin shooting a basketball. That's why I'm like I've lost it. I lost a tooth in a fruit roll up. That would do numbers as a tweet, Brooke. You should throw it out there. That would do numbers. So wake up the members of my nation. It's your time to be. There's no chance unless you take one. Da 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 of every situation. Give me your best and leave the rest to me. Leave it all to me. Leave it all to me. So leave it all to me. Undamaged. I'm very damaged. Hold on. 2 in 1. Pop, 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 pop. Wop, 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 wop. That messed it up. Wop, 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 wop. I'm gonna do my stuff. Why you choking like a ain't you tired? Trying to record. It's probably A minor. Beep, 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 beep. I think the last mission might have been a bit easier because it was just RPGs that I had to like push out, right? Watch it, watch it, watch it. Pop, 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 pop. Ride the bus until it, okay. I mean, it's damaged, but it's not very damaged, you know? Oh! Oh, that's not good. This big guy is here. Why is there always civilians that want to get in the... There's always civilians in the... Oh my God. Why is it always a... Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it might... Hi, mamas. Hi, Coco. What's going on? Come here. What's up? Came for attention? Come here. Come here, you little nugget. Hmm? With your fur looking all nice and coated. What's up? What's the word? Hmm? Come here. Up, 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 up. Man, I wish Coco responded on command. Man, I wish Coco could do the thing where I go up and she goes leap. I wish more than anything. She jumps when she wants to, how she wants to. Never when I want her here. Never. FN is a function key on the keyboard. A bunch of nerds out here. I just realized I have over 30 saved clips. Whew. Yeah, Joel. I'm gonna look into it, but I fear that might be what it's on. Hi. What's going on? What's up? Hmm? Big stretch mamas. All right. Come here. Come here. All right. Let's go. Come here. There we go. Who's an active cat, huh? Who you wanted to be up here so badly? You're on stream now. Now what? What's going on? Look at my little nugget of joy. My little nugget of joy. You see her? See how she always wants attention, but she want to hop in the lap? But if I let go, she jumps off, huh? Ain't that something? Come to get my attention, make yourself known, and then leave because you don't want to actually be here. What was the point? What was the point? Talk about it. My cousin's cat poops in the toilet. I've seen that. I can't get behind that. I can't lie. I can't get behind that. Not trolling, but food for thought. Let's not say things we don't know the meaning of. Yeah, that's the same category as like saying
brother, this guy stinks.
Like saying a curse word in a language you don't speak in. Everybody else will be offended, but you'd be like, "What? I don't know what it means." Like it's like iffy waters, right? Iffy waters. So wake up the members of my neck. Heavily damaged. There's no chance unless you take one. It's cooked! This thing's definitely gonna be like, you're evil. Sound redemptions are on, okay? Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they are on. Yeah, okay. I was just making sure they're on. I didn't do that. I'm not moving. The game's moving me for me. We did it, all in one piece. Am I not gonna get like a mission? Did I unlock something? I want to be stepped on with heels. What was the point of the... Wait, it didn't give me the mission completion thing. No? Is it just fudge me? Like, get off my bus? Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand how that's possible. They had me do the whole mission, fight the whole fight, get my evil karma low-key, and then they're like, yeah, but, you know. I fear I never got the heels sound backstory. The backstory to I don't want to be stepped on. What? Or is it I want to be? Sorry, I want to be stepped on with heels is, we'll pull it up. Hold on. Twitch, Jarius. It's a clippity clip. It's un clippity clip. Let's go find me. If I could scroll, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Oh, we can't. So I have to go here. And then we hit videos and videos. And then we go defaults, clips. And then we go manage top 7 days. Nope. We want to manage clips. And then you want to search for clips by category, Yakuza 0. And then, I bet you'd like that, you pervert, is right here. Whoops.
Bet you'd like that, you pervert. Bet you'd like that, you.
Okay, I was reading from a thing. Do the hustle. Do the hustle. Da, 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 da. You gonna learn today. Did I? What was this? Hit them notes? What was I singing? Was I singing? Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing here. Hold on. How do I open a new tab? Oh, whatever I'm singing, I'm passionate. Whatever it is passionate, and I'm a little bit afraid of what I'm singing. What was I doing on stream? Karaoke? No, I think it was the cafe thing. It was the cafe game that you had to like S rank or whatever.
Mistress, I beg you to whip me. While I lie humiliatingly exposed, step on me with your pin heels.
Yeah, it gets worse. I tell you right now, Yakuza 0 is like rough. Yakuza 0 is like, obviously I don't speak Japanese. Obviously you guys don't speak Japanese. We're not ever going to just like, Majin was a bad man. What the fuck? What is this game? Yakuza 0 is a Japanese RPG. ARPG? RPG? I'm not sure. Mistress, can you please step on me? Or Mistress, please step on me. No. What is the actual clip? I want to be... Okay. I don't think it's here. Here it is. Forge.
I want to be whipped. I want to be humiliated. I want to be stepped on with heels. I want to be stepped on with heels. I want to be humiliated. I want to be stepped on with heels.
That's where that came from. That's where that came from. It is a timeless classic, as the kids say. Timeless classic. Still not as good as the fly swatter clip, I fear. Oh my God. I think about that clip often. Oh my goodness. Red Dead Redemption 2. Right? That's the category. Whew. I think we called it Safe for Humans. Yeah, there it is. And then I clipped you. I'll never let that clip die. Yeah, that clip's sitting at 71 views, bro. 71 views. Holy sh. Like what?
If you hear lightning crackle, if you hear lightning strike, is this thing. Now, mind you again, Safe for Humans.
What? Dog. I swear to you, I thought it was okay to touch it. I swear to you, I thought it was okay to touch it. It was not okay to touch, dog. You could hear the crackle, right? I'll max out the volume for you. Or that's 80%.
If you hear lightning crackle, if you hear lightning strike, is this thing. Now, mind you again, Safe for Humans.
Dog. I could not tell you. Are there some more videos you can revisit? Yes, but the plan during the 12-hour stream for the last stream is to go over some of these, is to go through kind of like in descending or ascending order of, I'm going to clean up the clips heavy. Like before we get to the final stream, I'm going to go through a lot of the clips, if not all of them, and delete. I'm going to delete every single one that I don't think makes the cut and or is only at one view. You know what I mean? Like, I think we know which ones are the ones that are like, oh yeah, we were there for that. When it's a we were there for it, rather than someone accidentally hitting or writing the words clip in their message and then Yarpark goes, you wanted a clip? Let me get that. Bro, we want a new one and played it. We bought a new one. What? Oh, you can touch them. You have a new electric fly swatter. I was like, what are we talking about? You bought a new electric fly swatter and played with it when you had some brews. Got it. I don't think I ever told the story, but once I had a cockroach that I ran into, right? One of those humid days in Washington, cockroach is trying to fend for its life. It finds a nice damp place or like drier place to hide out in, right? Unfortunately, that dry place was here in this apartment. Me, being the genius that I am, I took the electric fly swatter because I thought to myself, if I can kill a fly, I can kill a cockroach with this, right? Mind you, a fly and a cockroach have different densities. Cockroaches are thicker, or they should be, depending on the kind of monster fly you have. So there's a bit of space between when you hit it with a electric fly swatter and the floor. So it was on the floor, and I smacked down with it, and I'm pretty sure I almost set fire to the apartment. How I know that is because I smacked down, and I kept it there as I watched electricity course through its body. I'm not getting joy out of this. I just don't want it alive. Okay. Just putting it out there. And I'm not going to touch the fly swatter myself now. Right. So then I eventually, when it stopped moving underneath the electric fly swatter, I flipped it over and I could see like not a column, but like what do you call it? Like a mini column of smoke as it was melting into the fly swatter, and I threw it out the front door. I haven't used that fly swatter since. The fly swatter in that video is not the same fly swatter. I had two. That's a different one. I had two. That's a different fly swatter. But I think about that all the time, and I'm like, man, I cooked that thing. Yeah, no, definitely, I cooked that thing. So yeah, one of the plans I have for the last stream is to go through like the greatest hits of clips. Right now, some of the greatest hits are highlights actually, and not clips. And so there's a question of like, do we go through highlights and clips, or just clips, or do I make clips out of the highlights? Like whatever the case is. But either way, we're going through a laundry list of videos for sure. It's a 12-hour stream. We got time. And I'll probably have to make that 12-hour stream Twitch only, because we're probably going to get into some shenanigans. We're probably going to hear some music, some songs, go through a theme song or two like we usually do. You know how it goes. Memory lane. Yeah. I had a more dramatic last stream name. The running title for the last stream is called The End. That was going to be the name of the last stream, just The End. Is that one clip of you amazing liked by gonna stay? Two things. One, it's a clip of me reading somebody else saying that he likes to be stepped on with heels. And two, yeah, it's staying. Yeah, for sure. End game. Now we're in the end game now, right? Oh my god. I show up one place and damn. Dead. I'm a dead eye over here. Damn! Did you see that? Did you guys see that? I was flying. I kicked him in the air. Did you guys see that? You guys saw that. I know you saw that. Look at them. Them boys tossing them rocks up there. The one where you were clip saying on God I don't to the sound redeem? No, I don't think that one will. I don't consider that an all-time great. That's just me though.
The First Sons are moving a tar truck over there. You should go destroy it.
Oh. Tar truck status, no damage. Oh, now they have a truck and it's my turn to boom on it. Bet that. I got you. Stay there. Right. Does anybody remember this in the game? There's like robots that shoot grenades at you? No? Is it just me who forgot that these existed and they turned invisible? Is it just me that thought that? I don't know why you're running. Oh, that person got shot in the head. I'm fighting robots, so I need to be attacking a truck. Okay. Final stream name ideas. Control-Alt-Delete this profile. The one where Cherry says goodbye. Is that the last episode of Friends? Is that what that is? That's how they do that? All right, that truck is super far away from me. It's not that far away. We can ride the... Hi, mamas. What's going on? I never watched all of it. I didn't watch any of it. This is gonna be a hot take. I never liked Friends or Seinfeld or Everybody Loves Raymond. Never liked any of those three shows. Like, never did. Couldn't do a single episode. They all just seemed weird to me. Couldn't relate to them. Didn't understand them. Didn't get the hype behind them. From young to old, none of them. I really like How I Met Your Mother. In general, sitcoms just didn't sit well with me. As Coco, what's wrong? She did that thing where she turns her head towards the door. What? What's wrong? Come here. You want to hang out? Come on. Come on. Don't just come here and meow at me and then run away. Come on. She just wants pets. You just want pets, you selfish. Selfish little girl. They were all just not my speed. I mean, it makes sense though, right? Like I like Power Rangers. I don't care about Raymond. Who the fudge cares about Raymond? I like Power Rangers, dog. Get with the program. All right. Is that the truck? Tell me that's the truck. Oh, we're booming. All that and it's lightly damaged? Lightly? Nah, that's crazy. Moderately. Okay. Are these guys, do they think they're gonna... Okay. It would have been more dangerous to deal with, like the humans as opposed to... Okay, I don't know why I'm shooting at them. Move! You're next to the explosive truck! Are we dead ass? Are we? Oh. Okay. Alright, it appears we're dead ass. Yo. I would throw a grenade back there, but there are... I did it. I was a Pink Ranger for Halloween. It's how I broke my chin. Two things. One, were you the only real Pink Ranger, which is to say the Mighty Morphin Pink Ranger? Or, well, yeah. And two, I didn't know you could break a chin. I can't lie to you. I did not. I was unaware of this capability. I didn't know it was possible to break a chin. Are they really chasing me into the alleyway? I got something for y'all. Oh! Of course the human went this way. Of course. Why not? All right, fan club. It's the 15th power or side 15th good guy mission, which means it's our last one. So wake up the members of my nation. It's your chance to be. There's no chance unless you take one. Da -da. Yo, are they still following me? Da 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 da. Every situation. Da 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 da. Give me your best and leave the rest to me. Is anybody watched the adult iCarly? No. Has anybody watched the season? Like now that it's when it, my fault, okay? When they got brought back as like an adult TV show, is anybody watching that? Because I know I never even liked iCarly. Culture, missed out on culture, brother. How do I tell you? Ah, right there. Is there 2 missions? 2 missions. Interesting. Get up. To the left. the greatest streamer we've ever known, iCarly. All right, Titanic Justice. This should be good.
There's a big fight brewing between the Dustmen and the First Sons. Normally, I'd gladly sit back and watch those idiots beat the hell out of each other, but there are too many innocent people around there. Put a stop to the fight.
I gotta stop them. Do I actually? Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Cause I. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wish I was a bad guy for this mission. Because I feel like a bad guy version of this mission would be so much more satisfying. I'm just nuking everybody. Cops, kids, whatever. Not kids. Cops, dustmen, First Sons, it doesn't matter. But the cops are like getting in there in the mix with them. All right, here we go. All right. All right, who wants some? Huh? Who wants some? You? Hold that. You? Uh-oh. He's down. Oh my god. Right. Y'all didn't know I had that power, did you? Y'all didn't know I had that Thor lightning on me. I said, set gliding these bitches. Bah. No, please. Oh! I fear the humans just keep getting in the way. If they want me to fight, tell the humans to leave alone, okay? That's a grenade. Okay. As the mighty invincible and awesome pink ranger, I was running around. It was also raining that Halloween. Ugh, I got the shivers on that. It slipped and fell directly on my chin, took the whole impact. So the pink Power Ranger was in fact not invincible. Yeah, that loops into the whole I had cosmetic, I think, surgery at age 6 thing. I joke, probably not here. Yeah, I don't think you made that joke here before, but that does line up. That does line up. That does line up indeed. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But also, when you said you land on your chin, I guess in my mind, I thought that you had like the Power Ranger mask on. So like you had some sort of helmet at the same time. So in my head, I was like, wouldn't the Power Ranger helmet have broken the fall? Like that kind of thing. But I totally see why it might not have. Okay. Against the world, gonna go photographer. Around the world. What? Is this not a pole? I don't think I can climb the pole. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. All right, let's do photographer here. Thought I had an op coming. Nice. What's happening, potato? Bro said, okay, okay. Beggars can't be choosers. This ain't Chipotle. People put an attitude. I feel like OJ. Walking, living legend, man. I feel like OJ. That part. What? Bro, go down. Why isn't he dying? Oh, it's not even on the floor. Whew, excuse me. I've still Scarpa did an awesome job. That's what's up. As long as they did a good job, make it look like almost as if it never happened. That's all we can ask for. Scars in the end are just reminders of what we shouldn't have done, or of of a thing that we unfortunately had happen to us. I mean, in the end, they're just scars are physical memories, I suppose, in a way, but sometimes you don't want to remember these things, right? Ah, yes, the mine. Where's Buddy? Buddy's shooting me from like, ow. What? Bunch of sharpshooters everywhere, huh? Yo, shoot me again. Wait till I get there. I'm about to hit him with the meanest Y iota. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't even press start, did I? Imagine if I died. Did I die? Tell me I didn't die. I didn't, right? I just got lucky. Even if I didn't, just tell me I got lucky. Yo, stop. Just land. Just land. Okay, there we go. Photographer.
Cole, pull some moves, man. Let me catch you in action.
Oh, no. Climb the marked building. Okay. You be my American boy, American. Take me on a trip I'd like to go one day. Take me to New York, I'd like to see LA. I really...
Yeah, keep it up.
That is
Just
actually
need
a shot.
few more picks.
I really want to come kick it with you. You be my American boy.
Awesome.
What
Just
a
need
shot.
couple more pictures.
Midway through the cement. Well, that's what I'm talking about. You know, one of my I hope this happens to me stories or thoughts is like, I hope that one day, I'd always hoped that as I'm singing some random song, YouTube is like,
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
YouTube is like, hey, that's copyright. You can't have other people's music playing on your stream, but it's just me singing the song. Oh, what a compliment that would be. Imagine sending that like complaint back to YouTube. That was me singing. That was just me. It wasn't, I know I sing really well, but like, you know what I mean? It was just me. One picture. What am I doing? Use stack thrusters? Ah. Fire.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
I need to finish the TV show that Jack and I had paused. I had Jack pause for stream. I wasn't sure what was up, but figured it was important. Yes, absolutely. Everyone, make sure to have your secure passwords and be kind to yourself and others. Have a good night, guys. Take care, Brooke. Thank you for pausing. You didn't have to pause this long. I do appreciate you. Please tell Jack we said hello. And as always, take care of yourself as well, okay? Everybody, drink your water, get you some sleep, all that good. All that good, okay? All that good. Because if you don't take care of yourself, who will? Always the answer in the end. What's the mission? What I gotta do? Summon a lightning storm. Oh, summon a lightning storm. Got it. All right, here we go. How was I supposed to know the photographer was in the way of lightning? How was I supposed to have known that? What in God's name would have... Absolutely, please give yourself a break, Cherry. Have some self-care. My guy's been a week for you. My self-care is tomorrow. Well, it was today, but since I couldn't get that, I'll schedule it for tomorrow. There's too many people nearby. Go away, 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 go away. Okay, here we go. Okay. Sherry, don't worry about it, Dragon. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna save you from that embarrassment being shown. Don't know what you're talking about. What embarrassment? Don't know what you're talking about. All I saw was light storm that got pictured, okay? Oh, we're moving. 79% of district. There we go. I really want to come kick it with you. I wonder if Devo's still here. If Devo's still here, I may need... Oh, heal. I may need Devo's take on when I should save before the final mission. But we'll see. Oh, I should be able to... The powers thing. I should be able... Oh, 30. Okay. 12,000. Save. Now I have one... Ah. I need 3,200 for this. And then I need... Oh, thank God Lightning Storm doesn't have levels to it. Okay. What's up? Oh! Dang, I didn't think I was going to be able to just summon people like that. I was going to say, I'm... As I get closer and closer to end game, I was curious when I should save before, like obviously I'm going to have to do a save to go back and, like, free play. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. I feel like it'd be useful to have a pre-end game save for my good guy run, but maybe I don't need one. Maybe. It would just be good to know when to put that up. How far can I push the prefixes? I couldn't tell you. Do a save for the last 2 missions. Okay. What number is last 2? Because right now we're on... Well, I haven't done any mains yet, so I haven't moved the needle. So I'm still on save. I'm still on mission number 36. Yeah, Against the World. Either I did that one or that was the last main one that I did. Because as you can see, I still have 39 blast shards to find, which is not terrible, but it's up there for sure, right? Cancel save operation. Actually, no, I should save. Why not? I really want to. Hey, come kick it with you. Like, there are probably 40 missions in the game, I've had to guess. How many missions past the Trish one are you? Ooh, tough. 2? Maybe 3? Maybe? Talking main missions. Maybe 3.
Cole, this is Harms. There's another group of people marching through the streets. Keep an eye on them.
There's a group of people... What? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Keep an eye on them. What does that mean? Next one's possibly the last. Oh boy. Are y'all about to be ops? Y'all are about to be ops. I can tell. Sit down. And what about the other one?
Get up high and watch for snipers.
What?
My guys have the ground covered.
Oh, he just timed it. Oh, okay. So he doesn't even know if it was... Okay. Yeah, they're cooked. Yeah, they're cooked. It's not going to play out well for them. Get up high and watch for snipers. Oi, bozo! I took a shot into the face? Yeah, how do I tell you? Okay. 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 I'm Big Paul. Got it. Nice. Go, Cole, go. Go, Cole, go. Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? Damn. You turn sounding back on? I did. They've been back on for a hot minute now. There's no train coming. Oh, that's why I get off my cloud. Nice. Don't know what that one was, but we'll take it. I like how you checked first. You're like, I'm not wasting no points. Go. You said I ain't gonna waste a single point out here. I respect it. I respect it. All right, kids, come on. Go to your next place, wherever you're going. Hurry up. I can't protect you from the snipers forever.
I'm at the go.
Oh. I'm Big Poe, homie. Yep, I'm Big Poe. Enemies not returned. Historic District 83%. And 15 to 15 good missions complete. Evil side mission has been lockety locked out. Here we go.
Thanks, Cole. You're one of the good ones.
One of the good ones is crazy to say. I can't lie to you. 15 side missions. That should be the trophy. That should be the trophy for all good guy upgrades. That should be it. Boom. True hero. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Okay, we're moving. I feel like nothing else I need to buy, right? Oh, I do have one left. Okay. Increased blast force would be the last one, technically, but we'll see. That one just gets me bad karma anyways in the end, so what does it matter? All right, let's go to the main mission, but I don't know if it's safe to do the main mission if there's still like... Okay. I also have no idea where the final shards are, so this is gonna be a bit of a... Is there like a shard detector that I can use, like a post-game shard locator or something like that? Because I think I remember watching or reading the IGN like recommendation, or not, sorry, the Power Picks recommendation. It was like, don't collect shards until the very end of the game. And I was like, what? Because they were like, once you start collecting, you're gonna want to follow an order. Otherwise, good luck finding out which one is missing. I was like, you know what? Who cares what they're talking about? I could probably do it. Here I am, slightly regretting collecting them. But it's better to collect. It's better to collect maybe 30 that I don't know where they are versus 350 and follow along the path. That's my take. But what do I know? What'd she say? That's why I love you? You does not know me. Because I don't see any shards here, but yet this is like a big unclaimed area. So I can't tell what's the point of this naturally. There are enemies though. I don't trust game reviewers except for you, Sherry. Damn. I can't lie to you. I'm not the only trustworthy one in the world, but hey. Oh, I didn't know you were alive. Alive and well, mind you. Oh, you guys are so... Oh, you guys were... I didn't mean to... Oh, man. Because the grenades auto-restrict people, they took down the civilians too. That's so bummy. Oh, start mission. Let's do it.
I know where I'm going.
I don't. If you want to share with the class, that'd be great. Yeah, oh, it's here? Oh, thanks, Cole. Damn. Launched his ass. You are the only trustworthy one. High praise, high honors. Now, which way do I go? Hidden package location. Is this a main mission? Nah, it's a side mission. This is a clear out. This is like a clear out one of the district side missions type things. Oh man. Excuse me. My nose is not letting me live right now. I kind of pinned this all on Coco, but like it wasn't always like this, so I don't know if it's like I need more fresh air, or I guess we'll hazard it. Let's open up. Are you getting sick again? No, that's the thing. Like not a cough in sight, nothing. Let me try opening more air, see what happens. We'll see if this fresh air thing works for people. It works for other people. I don't know if it works for me. Mind you, Coco's sleeping very soundly in the room right now. I'm Big Bo. Okay, here we go. If I was a little package, where would I be hiding? And how would I get... Oh, wow. Okay. Where is it? That's on the top floor, so maybe not this one. Sometimes... Oh, I see it. Sometimes spamming X does work out. Lovely. Hit me, baby, one more time. 5 blast shards? Oh yeah, we needed that. We needed that. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. What the hell are flip-flop boots? I don't know. You're gonna have to inform me, brother. I don't know what a flip-flop boot is. More blast shards, but they're under us, it seems. So I thought they were right under me. Definitely not above me. So are they on a different floor? But just... That's gonna be really annoying if they're just on lower floors. Drop. Oh. Quite literally inside the electrical. Okay. Ooh, it's right there. What a weird place to... Okay. Nice. Apparently they're a type of equestrian boot with an open heel. Ooh. Equestrian boot, so meaning for horse riding, but with an open heel. I wonder what the use of open heels would be for footwear. I feel like that isn't the most... neither, like, ergonomic nor... just best idea, probably? I don't know. I think it's not the best use of footwear, or not best footwear, case. I don't know. It's a new one for me. Oh, you ran all the way over. Hold that. What? Who's there that I destroy? Oh my god. Yo, this game. Every time I get hit with some red, I'm like, what's going on? Hold that. Boom, boom, boom. Hold that. Set fire. Boom. I don't know too much about equestrians either. Like, I couldn't really tell you what the, I don't know. I just don't know too much about horses. I think I should probably say that instead. I got an ad for while watching a video on the website or brand things called flip-flop boots. You know, it would be interesting to find out whether or not the ads that get ran on a channel are in any way related to the content of the streamer's channel. Because if it's like targeted ads based on like what you see in a stream, I might want to argue that the streamer or creator should get some sort of kickback from that, right? Like if it's like, oh, you like this streamer, it's because they have this kind of content. Let's serve you more ads based on that type of content, right? I feel like that's how it should go, but it might just be yapping. Who knows? All right, nowhere else to go. Main mission it is. Ooh, there we go. SOS means someone help me. It's not healthy. But Y-O-U. Alright, we go. We save and we do main mission. This time, please, someone come and rescue me. You on my mind. Ba, 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 ba. Got the best of me. The rest of me. Hey.
Should be a balloon near your location. 74 seconds.
Yeah, I see it.
Damn things are spraying toxin all over the place, turning people into maniacs. In order to stop them, you're going to have to destroy the UAV circling it, then figure out a way to disable the balloon shield. After you kill the shield, jump onto the platform and detach it from the balloon. Without that ballast, it'll just drift away. 46 seconds.
Then we go after Kessler.
First things first, Cole.
Did you save? Yeah. Nice. All right, UAV first, and then we go into the actual balloon itself, right? I'm probably gonna need a sharpshoot actually. Oh, this can't be. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta like get above it, or is it get on it? Oh my goodness. Yeah. I know.
Get out of the gas
I know. I'm working on it.
Gas is making everyone nuts.
Okay, we gotta go up. No, I don't think we can hit it. We can't pop the balloon. We're supposed to get on top of it and detach it from the ballast. Otherwise, we just risk exploding the balloon over people. So we're not here to destroy the balloon. We're here to detach it and make it drift away. All right, here we go. That's fine. We'll do it from here. Are we dead ass? So you do have to strike it with something. Okay. I misunderstood the assignment. I thought we had to just pull up on it. Apparently not. Got it. My mistake. I guess I am shooting it first. Nah, that's what I mean, to get rid of the force field. Yeah. To get rid of that, we're gonna pop, lock, and drop on it real quick. What is it we need to destroy? Midfamous, as per usual, Brother Cone. You know what we're here for. How do we get through this? We can't be dead ass right now. Is it lightning? Do I gotta like? It is lightning. Got it. I don't think I need to be here, do I?
Are you nuts? If your lightning ignites the hydrogen in the balloon, you will be killed.
So how do I? Okay, so then what? Oh, decouple the platform. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. My bad, dog. I didn't realize. Oh. Okay. We did it.
There's another balloon in your area.
Oh.
Get over there before this whole thing spins out of control.
God. Alright. Big Call, what's going on with you, brother? How are we living? You missed a very interesting beginning of stream. You should check that out when you get a chance. Probably like the first 20 minutes or so. That method's actually correct. Now you were 100% on the money. Lightning into run up on it into
Listen,
decouple.
man, I didn't know what was gonna happen with Trish.
Just so we're clear, Zeke is a traitor. He ran off with Kessler, and Trish has died while Zeke left to go help the ops. What does Where Winds mean? It's a Souls-like. Is that accurate? Is it a Souls-like? It comes from Netgear. What's whatever the game creator behind like a lot of like HSR gotcha games type of what is where wins me. Wuxia lies of P. Yeah, essentially. That is actually pretty apt. I'm not gonna lie. NetEase, thank you. Yeah. They apparently, if you like the combat styles of those types of games, they tend to be like the Chinese/Korean RPG style of games, but with like a Souls element, or kind of does NetEase does Marvel Rivals. Ah, go figure. They hit gold in Marvel Rivals, I can tell you that much. They hit gold.
You there? Come on, Cole, say something. Guess I'm the last person you want to talk to right now. Anyway, I'm really sorry. Nothing happened like I thought it was going to. Story of my life, I guess.
Man wants a pity party after Cole lost his girl because... Bro, I swear I didn't know it was going to go like this. You actively joined the ops. The guy he's with helped kill Trish. What is he talking about? What is it? Did you hit me? You hit me? Why are we attacking Cole? Bro, if I was a bad guy, I promise you, if I was a bad guy, Cole's... Yo, they're actually attacking me. Oh, the gas is making them crazy. Oh, they're so lucky I remembered that. Otherwise, I'd have... Man, let me tell you something. They did Super Mecha Champions. Spent like $200. My boyfriend spent more than me. Yikes. That doesn't even sound fun. But maybe I'm wrong. Super Mecha Champions, whatever they're spending in development, they gotta divulge some of that into their marketing team to get better naming. Because that sounds like a terrible gaming name. I'm not gonna lie. Super Mecha Champions. It sounds like an off-brand Power Ranger. Keep it being with you. It was like Titanfall, but a battle royale. See, that sounds fire, which is why I'm saying they need to invest in their marketing team. Because that, if you can pitch that through the name, I bet you it sounds like hotcakes. I bet you it sounds like hotcakes. I bet you that would have been their first Marvel Rivals success. But Super Mecha Champions does not hint or implicate. I mean, obviously Mecha is doing some heavy lifting to be like, ah, yes, the Titanfall clone, right? That's doing some heavy lifting right there. All right, this shouldn't be. Set light into these bitches. Ah. Are we dead ass? Oh, can I land that? Who's shooting the? Oh, that's right. I gotta destroy that. Okay, that answers that question. I was gonna say I forgot I had to destroy that thing. My bad. All right, there we go. I don't think I make this jump and land it properly. I lied to you. I'm him. I'm him. To be fair, Soldier Boy was gonna play it, but then he backed out. Does Soldier Boy... Sorry, I'm misunderstanding the relevance of Soldier Boy playing it. As far as like bringing awareness to the game, or as far as like it being like the new hottest commodity. That's balloon number 2.
Good work. That'll slow the spread of gas in this burrow. Kessler still has 2 more balloons deployed in the neon. He must have drained Sasha dry to produce that much toxin.
Hey, yo.
This could be so much easier for you, Cole. If you only helped me, I could have exerted control over those people, kept them from attacking you. But it's not late. I can still be yours if you kill Kessler.
I mean, we're gonna kill Kessler anyways, but not because we want her to be ours, right? That's not the goal here, I would say. Oh, I definitely missed a bullet. A bullet train. But it's fine. SMC was still around. I don't think Marvel Rivals would be, too honest. If it was still around, I don't think Marvel Rivals would be, too. Ah, I see.
I know you're angry.
I see.
It's bigger than you. Bigger than all of us. The fate of our country, maybe even our world, depends on what happens with the ray sphere.
Spare me, Moya.
Imagine if it fell fell into the hands of a terrorist organization. What they do with it. The ray sphere isn't a weapon of...
I'm so sick of people, and I mean the United States, using "we can't let the terrorists have it" as like a justification for saying we should be the ones to have it. It's like, nah, I feel like I'm gonna say something that's gonna get me in hot water. Let me not say that, but there's just so much. Unless I'm mistaken, I could be wrong here. I thought America was the biggest sponsor of state level terrorism in like the past 50 years. Am I wrong? Like the past like 50, 75 years, like America's been the biggest like chess mover for pieces of like terrorism in the world. I could be tripping here. Guys that we bring up, we have to eventually topple. Guys that we topple eventually create the guys we have to bring up to save. I don't know. There's a lot. And hearing it in video games strikes a bit too close to home because it's like
mass destruction.
And then what did Pete Hegseth call them in Venezuela? Apparently we're gonna go to, we can't say we're going to war officially, but we're like attacking Venezuelan narco terrorists. Is that what they're calling it? It's a lot of distraction from the Epstein files. I'm not gonna lie.
Ultimate destruction.
A lot of Epstein file distraction.
I can lock it up. Make sure no one gets their hands on it.
Deal's off, Moya. Find another lapdog.
When did you guys get here? All right. Are you guys gonna? Oh, they're crazy. Got it. Okay. There we go. Oh, they're kind of like halfway through it. I wonder what an infamous speedrun looks like. Cool. Does it realize it's feeding my shield by doing that, or no? I'm assuming it doesn't realize that. Can we shoot that? Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way that I'm gonna be able to jump on it easily like this. What? So wake up the members of my nation. It's your chance to be. There's no chance unless you take one. Oh, I think I can do it from over there. Da, 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 every situation. Bum, 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 bum,
Looks like the
bum,
shield
bum.
regenerates after a minute
What?
or so. You're gonna have to move fast once you disable it.
Oh, and I can't. Ah. I don't know if that works. I don't know if that works. Fudge. Ah. Damn. I can't tell what's going on. I wonder. How do I... It's like too high for... Come on. Let me get to the top, drop to the top. Slip. Ooh, a shard too. Slip and slide and right. Flop, and stretch up. It wasn't even on that side. Lovely. Bro. All right, here we go. Try it again. Are we dead ass? Oh, and there's a... Please, okay.
Nice work. Only one left.
One left. I'm going back for that shard. I saw the shard. Can't let that go. Don't want to miss shards while we're still running around because there's only so many that we're missing. Who's shooting? I think it's a cop shooting. He's just taken over by the mind control thing. By the mind control gas. Ain't no party like a... Wait a minute, Joel. That's not what we discussed. I thought we said not in public, Joel. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, I was about to slam on the cop. Oh, man. He's lucky he's mind controlled. Thought he was a true op for a second. About to be a bad day for Mr. Optimus Prime. My fault. I'm saying, bro, bad timing. Bro, don't understand when it's time to yell out. No, I'm joking. What? Yeah, not going that way. You guys are already Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Yo, what's going on, big fella? How we living? Big Adam, Big North, not West, not South. It's Big East in the building. Brother East, hopefully you're doing well. The people are aware of the predicaments. What? Allow. I can't believe TwitchBot tried to clap on YarpBot. That's crazy. What are we doing? Look, man. Whenever you feel like going back to the VOD, it's all... Whoa! It's all there for you to review. All right, that one's gone. Can I destroy that thing? I cannot destroy that thing. Got it. Okay. Can I? Yes, I can. Oh my god. This might not be good. Yo! Where's... No! Deadass, if I die to this, I'm gonna be very upset. If I could just... Yo, get off my rooftop. This guy. Big... Watching on YouTube, you're playing my favorite game of all time, Infamous 1 and 2. Let's talk of remaster, brother Adam. It is good to see you first. Second of all, I pray that we do get that remaster, or remake, or sequel. Even better. Surprised no Fight Night Friday? I'm not, because as actually, you might not have been here for the news, my man. You might not have been here, but I will be done with my streaming days at the end of 2025, and so as I approach it, I have been opting for knocking out more story-based games and kind of games I never got to finish, games I want to just get back to for nostalgia purposes, stuff like that. So it's been a little bit of a mishmash of activities, my brother. Bit of a mishmash of actividades. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know how it goes. All right. Does this thing have? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. This, if the parkour system is annoying, the flying and landing trajectory is probably up there as well. But hopefully you're doing good. It's the big fella Adam. May I ask why you're ending your your streaming career? Combination of things. There's like specifics, and there's like girlfriend or something for BF6 will return, brother. That's what I'm talking about. That's like good stuff we like to see. All right, East, that's like good stuff we like to see. You enjoy that. Just in general, just life movement. I think between getting married, trying to get a bag, trying to just try to pivot and transition. YouTube is where I'm going after this. So I'll be exclusively posting YouTube videos while I work on side projects, personal endeavors, stuff like that. I got like coding projects that I kind of want to maybe see if I can turn into businesses, app ideas, stuff like it's just a bunch of stuff that like. After 5 years of streaming, not to say that 5 years is forever, but it's a good chunk of time. I feel like of me having fun, shenaniganing it out with the folks and homies and things like that. I kind of felt like there was a moment where it's like, all right, I did what I did. I had fun while I did it. There's lots of footage to look over. There's lots of footage that I got recorded, but just hasn't made it to the light of day. Lots of stuff that people who joined me in year 5 didn't see from years 1, 2, 3, 4. And some people who were at year 1 and 2 might not have seen this stuff in year 4 and 5, and so on and so forth, right? Vice versa. So there's going to be a period of like me just getting everybody caught to speed, but mostly it's just so I can have more time. I think it's just to have more time to do things. That's just it. And what those things are is a variety. Hobbies, dancing, working out, apps, programming projects, ideas, see the world, travel, right? Live life, family in maybe 5 to 10, stuff like that. So like that kind of stuff. Wife, yeah, that family. It's a package deal, right? I don't want to be, my personal opinion, I don't want to be here on stream until there's a mini cherry running around. That's just me personally. Now, there can be there can be a mini cherry later on in life that's on camera, but I wouldn't say that now is when I'm like, all right, mini cherry appearance time. Is it more of a break or complete break? I don't know. It depends how you define it, right? I would call it a complete break because I'm not planning to be on stream ever again after December the 20th, 2025. That's the plan. Whether you count that as complete or like here's the ideal scenario. Let me just humor me for a second. In my kind of ideal version of events is that over the next couple of years I get like generational wealth, as in like enough to be able to never have to work another day in my life if I don't feel like it, right? And I promise you I won't feel like it. So let's say I check that off in 3 years. Let's say in the next 2-3 years, I check off the I accumulated generational wealth. Now, if I can do it, knock on wood, I can do it. Hey, we'll take it. But if I can't, the ideal version is I can, right? Or let's say I do it in 5. Then wherever I'm at in 5 years, I feel as if I'll be a comfortable place as an adult, a dad, whatever I might be, to be able to pop back open like the weekly, the bi-weekly stream, whatever the case is. But I feel as if, and I could be wrong. I feel as if even if you guys keep up via Discord, you're in the Discord chopping it up with us. Hi, Coco. Now she wants attention, right? Now she wants the attention. Look at this. Someone knows all the attention. Even if you're in the Discord and you're chopping it up with me, you're keeping up with the shenanigans and adventures, or even if you're following along on YouTube for all the videos I'll be posting over the next couple of years, if I start streaming again in 5 years, just let's be honest for a second. If I'm streaming again in 5 years, not that I do it for the viewership, but like, would the same group of people who watched me in 2020, 2025 also be there for 2030 to 2035? You know what I mean? Like, you guys, and this is what I'm banking on and kind of hoping for too, that you guys have life to live. You guys have high school to graduate in some cases, college to graduate in some cases, a job to get in some cases, get married in some cases, have kids earlier, have kids later. Like, you guys are going to have a full set of life things to do, right? And I like the idea of you guys getting after your life goals and things that you want to do, and then reporting back like, yo, Jerry, it's been a hot minute. I finally graduated. I'm in the Air Force now, or whatever it is that you might get into, right? Or I'm a cook now. I'm a top level chef, or I decided to open up my little, like, I opened up a ramen shop, or whatever it is that you might feel as if it's your calling. Don't know, don't care. As long as it's happy, as long as you're happy, that's all we care about, right? I feel like that's what will be happening. And so it's kind of weird for me to be like, at least in my mind, maybe I'm overthinking it, to be like, oh, in 5 years, I expect to see you all again. It's like, I hope not. Or if I do see you, I hope it's because you've done everything that you wanted to do, or are in the middle of doing everything you want to do, and you're just checking in, right? It's not like you were waiting for me. I don't want anybody waiting for me, if that makes sense. That's why I feel like it's more accurate to say complete break, like done, because to say like I'll be back is like almost say, but you're gonna be there, right? Like I don't like that idea. I'm graduating middle school next year. I knew it, Joel. I knew it. 7th grade. It's a very chaotic time. I understand, brother. I understand. Being 12 years old, 13 years old. You know what I mean? Lots of questions you ask about yourself. It gets a bit tough. So that's why I kind of say complete break. I don't know what that means for everybody else. I mean, admittedly, like, who knows what the world will look like in 5 years, right? World war? No world war. America's here. America's not here, right? We don't know how things are looking. Will I be even here in America? It's like, Oh, my friend, to report back, I just came back from a 3-country trip in Europe. You feel more like a homie than a streamer I watch. No. I understand that. And I prefer the vibe of like, yo, it's the homie that pop up on the stream, as opposed to this is a streamer that I watch. I prefer that vibe. And that's what I try to maintain here as much as reasonably possible, right? But my case and my point is still kind of the same, where like you don't need necessarily to be like waiting or checking in on a stream to keep up with what I'm doing, right? That through the videos, and like you're going to get my random takes or random shenanigans in a more structured format, admittedly, on games and upcoming things on YouTube, as well as I'm going to be posting new games that I play, but just off stream, just recorded and then uploaded as like a long play. So you might not have been here for one of the streams I talked about it, but one of my plans is to make like long play videos, which if you know let's play videos are like part 1 hour long, part 2 hour long, part 3. I'm thinking I just sit down, crack out 4 hours, and then by the time I finish the game in sessions of 3-4 hours, make it all one video, and boom, here's Cherry presents Red Dead Redemption 1, 24 hours, 33 minutes. You know what I mean? Like that kind of a video. That's a long play that I could see myself and can easily see myself recording and posting. So it would feel like a stream, just without the live aspect. So like whenever you want to, you don't have to wait till I'm live 8 p.m. West Coast, Best Coast time. You can just pop on YouTube and be like, oh yeah, there go Cherry's long play right there. I forgot that he was playing Red Dead this month. Yeah, let me see how Red Dead went for him. Let me see how Gears 5 went for him. Let me see how Halo whatever like was for him. Oh, he finally did a Halo Infinite. Oh, I gotta check that out, right? Yo, he played Jack and Daxter. Oh man, nostalgia hit, right? Whatever the case might be, that's the way that I feel like is a good balance of playing games still and getting them out there to you guys, while at the same time being more flexible with my schedule to allow me to do things like side projects, travel, wife, life, question mark kids, right? Like that kind of thing. By question mark, I mean how many, not whether they'll arrive. I mean how many. So yeah, that's kind of the way I see it. Cherry, with the job I'm planning on having in the future, I could calibrate all of your electronics for a very low price. I appreciate that. I will admit I don't know what you mean by calibrate electronics. I don't know if you're talking about like tuning the voltage, the amperage, if you mean like get them set up with the Wi-Fi. I don't know. Nothing but success for you, my friend, and hope the fixation you focus on will help you achieve the generational wealth, my friend. Love from your LA friend. Well, my brother, my young LA friend, I actually don't know if you're young, but I'm gonna assume it. We're all young out here, right? In the heart, at least. I cannot thank you enough for watching all this time, all these months, all these years. I do appreciate it. I hope everything you get after, and you get going in your life is also just as successful, just as fruitful. And I hope, if nothing else, over these last months and years, I hope that I've given you a reason to laugh at least once. I like to think I do. I think that everybody that comes to stream gets a chuckle at least once, gets a laugh if they sit and watch. You know, they get something out of it. Or if nothing else, maybe an insightful comment, maybe a hot take that really resonates with them, whatever it is, right? And so I hope that, because I make myself laugh, and I feel as if really the bare minimum is, am I enjoying myself? If I'm enjoying myself, I like to think that other people are enjoying themselves too. That's really the basis for why I'm streaming, right? Just to kind of enjoy myself and play these games I never got to play earlier in life. And here we are. And mess with my cat as she harasses me as stream after stream after stream after stream. Isn't that right, Coco? Isn't that right? So, did he try McDonald's triple burger baconator pounder? Hold on now, Joel. You forgot to hit Google for that. You hit the chat window. Check that out, my friend. It's a little difficult to explain, but primarily just dealing with your electronics and making sure that they're working perfectly fine. That is difficult to explain. It's too vague. I don't know what that means. That's very vague. My wife, Destiny, and my sister, Marlene, watching me watch you calling me nerd. You already made me laugh while explaining, making people laugh. Yeah. You nerd. No, I'm joking. Hello, Destiny. Hello, Marlene. If y'all don't know, Adam is Adam. Hey, when you get a chance, bro, when can I slide by to give you back the Lambo you let me borrow? I remember because I left the Lambo like parked in the same neighborhood where you jumped into the burning building to save those 5 kids. I left the Lambo in that neighborhood, so like I want to make sure I get you the keys before you slip out and dip out for the day. So like we can arrange something, you know what I mean? But because the Lambo, we can't just leave parked out there in that neighborhood. Obviously, it's got like $5 million from like your checking account that's just chilling in there. So we gotta, you know what I mean, Adam? Like we can't just leave it out there. So yeah. When you're ready, like let me know. Jerry's Lambo? No, you're not listening. You're not hearing me. You listening, but you're not hearing me. That's the same Adam that saved my cat from drowning. Yeah. That Adam. Yeah. That Adam. And the one that was doing like cancer research. Yeah. No, Adam. That's big Adam right there. We got you, but yo, are we dead ass right now? Set fire to these bitches. Ah! He said, "Oh shit, that's my dog right there." Yeah. Cool. Yo, if you don't stop shooting at me, I got you. Perfect. So wake up the members of my nation. There we go. And drop this. I like how when the bros realize what they gotta lock in for, like we lock in collectively. Holy! Oh, nice. 500 XP. I'm slightly more heroic. Ooh, cool. I like how we locked in for that.
I think it's time we went on the offensive. Now, I've managed to rig up an old police chopper with some surveillance gear. That should help us pinpoint the Ray Sphere's location.
Oh, sorry, I didn't switch
43
there.
seconds.
You sure that's gonna work?
Look, I spent months following Kessler around, copying his notes. With the rig I've got on this chopper and you riding shotgun, yeah, we'll find it. Meet me by the old Ashford building in the historic district. 16 seconds.
I'm on my way.
Cole will be sounding like Batman every cutscene. He gets closer and closer to Batman trying to take vengeance for the city. Fawnbo, what's going on, man? How we living? Hey, I've been lurking the entire time tonight, but good to pop in and haven't been to stream in a while. It's good. Blessed to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Keep it, my friend. That's your farewell gift. Oh, the Lambo with the money in it, Adam. I got you. Hey, too generous, too kind. You see what kind of man you got here? You know what I mean? Look, hey, your brother, and you know what I mean? Marlene, Destiny, your brother slash husband. You see what I'm saying? Bros, I don't know how I was ever going to get through my life without meeting Adam. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. And you can quote me on that. And you can say I said that. Yeah, sometimes I'll be having too much fun. Hey, Adam, tell me when they're not watching so I can stop. Unless they're still watching, and of course, I'll never stop because Adam's just that dude. Duh. What you been up to, Fawnboy? What's clicking with you these days? Gangsky, are we in the wrong island? We are in the wrong island because we had to cross the Nile to get here. All right, we're taking the yellow brick road. Where's the train? I feel like I want to use the train to get here. Oh! I almost got all 3 of them, but it hurts my soul. All right. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. That's going the wrong way. I wanted a train. That's fine. I'll just go myself. No! Other way, other way, other way. Okay. There we go. My man Cherry too funny. Stop it. You know we out here for the homies. Quote me, aka I'll die. Yup. It's the hill I'll die. And I said it, and I'll say it again. Ooh. And I'll say it again. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me hop in that. Whoop. Wait, let me get on the. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Cool. Bro, Cherry, this one time I was driving on an overpass and my car magically flipped over for no reason. I fell off the overpass in the car and Adam caught the car, which saved me and my son. First off, didn't know you had a son, Joel. Second of all, are we ever surprised that Adam is doing superhuman things? No, okay? First, I thought you were talking about, like, making a story about the Hulk, but then I realized, oh, that's not the Hulk. It's 'cause it's Adam. It's because the Hulk's based on Adam. Anyways, Fawn, what's happening? I'm vibing. Get to see my sister and her family next week. Haven't seen her in 2 years. Oh, man. Y'all got to catch up. Movie, dinner, something, right? A whole lot of memories to catch up on, hopefully. Is that a shard? Oh, please don't die. Not here. Okay. All right, there we go. I knew I saw a little familiar shimmer. Oh yeah, 317 at 350. Yeah, I gotta move that needle faster. How close am I to the bridge? Oh, it's like right there. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Hey, think of it like this: you've never seen the Hulk and Adam in the same room. Flawless logic. Flawless logic. 10 out of 10. She lives across the country, military husband. Ah. Now, when you say military husband, I'm just checking the tone here. Are you saying that, like, ew, military husband? Or are you saying that, like you know how it is, military husband? Just so I want to make sure I'm tone checking correctly here. I don't want to presume too much. Fudge, missed that one. With a landslide. Here we go. Cherry actually donated his left heart module to me when I was just a young lad, so I made it my mission to make Cherry a happy man. Left heart module is a crazy way to say it. But yeah, I just, you know, the problem is with that, Adam, is that, like, I want to say you're lying, but Adam's just too good of a dude for me to even accuse of lying. Like, it's you know how some people, it's not even second nature? It's like he's just incapable of telling lies like that. Like, Adam only spits truth, so it's hard to argue with a guy that's just right all the time. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I was like, is the dog barking in the game or is the dog barking outside? Yeah, that's definitely outside. Okay, there we go. Because my cat, Coco, looked over at the window like she said, I wish a bitch would come through that door barking, making all that noise. And then she started walking away. And I was like, wait, am I tripping? Or is it really there? I'm going to start with comments. My sister and wife glued to the screen. Hello. We are here. We're gathered here today to celebrate, you know, the vibes and blessings that Adam has bestowed upon us. I swear if we go any further, it's going to sound like Adam is like, Adam's like Mother Teresa or something. Like, it's getting to that point. Adam did what? He cured what? All right, let's go do that quest right there. I think that might be, we'll say it before we start it. Oh, land that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. To Adam's wife and sister, y'all don't understand this Superman level manual. Nobody ever understands it. You know what I mean? Have you ever seen Superman in the same room as Adam? I think not. I think the fudge not. Is there a reason for that? I think the fudge so. You feel me? Ja feel or Ja rule? Superman wishes to be Adam, but he can't. You know what I mean? You know why Superman wishes to be Adam? Because Superman has a weakness. I don't think we know if Adam has one. I don't think he does. Bet you Adam don't die to no kryptonite. Huh? What? Bet you Adam don't bleed from no kryptonite. Bet you he don't fall to his knees in a Walmart because of some kryptonite, some green rock appeared in front of him. Stop it. Talk to these people, Adam. Talk to these people. All right, let me save. Let me save before we start doing a mission and then accidentally find out it's the last mission of the game. Whew. Save. What are we doing? Save against the world. Can you imagine like a literalist interpretation of against the world? Like, you know, some people are like, yo, my mom is my whole world, or my wife is my husband's my whole world. And you get a mission called against the world. You get a box with your mama. You get a box with your husband. You get a box with your wife. Like, against the world. My family is my whole world. Fight your whole world now. It's like, damn, what a mission to be given. I saw Cherry. Nah, this is about to be wicked. What did he say? I saw Cherry once flex his bicep and stop a texting and driving victim from crashing. Bro said the airwaves from my bicep flex stopped an accident. That's an oddly specific, but I like the imagery of it. Oddly specific, but I like the imagery. I can't call him a liar because he's Adam. You know what I mean? I can't say that. So I have to acknowledge it. But I have to say that the only reason I could attain such strength was by researching and following my mentor Adam's amazing program and steps and techniques to be able to get to that point. I am trying to model after my mentor, and Adam walked so I could run. He paved the way for us to be able to do such feats, because if I can do that, imagine what Adam can do. Come on now, talk to me. What are we doing? I'll one up you every time, Adam. What? I'm not gonna let you out compliment me. Fudge, are we talking about? Huh? Once he stopped flexing, Dwayne asked for a Cherry autograph. Oh, y'all don't know that Adam is, if y'all haven't seen Fast and Furious, is it 5 or is it 6? I forget which one.
Hey.
Fast and Furious, where The Rock flexed out of his cast, like he flexes, he like broke his arm, but then like he's in the thing and he's recovering, and he says some bullshit like my people need me or something like that, and he just flexes his way out of it. Yeah, Adam taught him that move.
Get on.
Throw a generator in the back of the chopper. Should keep that platform charged up.
Quite the setup you got going.
Help us out here, Fawn. Help us out here.
Positioned a mobile jammer on each island. The damn things are cloaked. They mask the frequency emitted by the ray sphere, which is why no one can find it. The dishes along the bottom of the platform are set to find the jammers. As I find each one, I'll feed you its location. Then you can go down and destroy it.
All right. So I gotta protect this and go down and destroy some jammers?
Don't get off the platform unless I tell you to. We need to time this right. If we make a single mistake, Kessler will remove the jammers and we're back to square one.
Understood.
Bitch, you thought you was gonna do what? Did you see? Did you see what he thought he was gonna pull off? Are we dead ass? Sit down.
So be sure to watch our backs. Once I have its location, we'll be able to speed up.
Don't worry. I'll take care of anyone that crosses our path.
Did you see that? Bro thought he was slick with some RPGs just loaded in the... Where are they? Where are they? I see him. What? Oh, no, you guys can't be serious. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. I think it's not undamaged now. Oh, I missed 2 of them in a row? That is unfortunate. Where are they? Oh, that's okay. You guys can hold those for a second. Where are... I got you. Hold that. Just hold that for a second. Cool. Am I... Yo. Hey. Bucko. Hold that. Oh, you guys are over there. Oh! Oh, you definitely catching this. Oh, you definitely catching this. Oh, he's gone! Because the train hit him. I should have seen that coming. Alright. I prayed that that didn't land, did it? Lightly damaged. I hate it here. Vin Diesel once told me he got his famous it's all about family from being Cherry by being an amazing father to his pets. How do I tell you about the cap on this app, my brother? How do I tell you? Now, I remember it clear as day. Adam was so stunning that he made Michael Jackson look like a light bulb with how dazzling and just perfect his dance moves. In fact, I remember MJ citing Adam as his pop mentor. You can hold those for a second. A devious line. I be throwing them out sometimes. Not the meant about to hit the hee hee. Hey man. So tell me, Adam, did it take like 1 or 2 years to teach Michael Jackson his moves? I'm just curious how long did it take for him to get it right after you showed him how to dance properly. It's all about family from being charity. Okay. Hey, I bet you. No, I was gonna. You know what I was gonna say? I was gonna say. I bet you taught Vin Diesel the little bit of Portuguese he spoke in one of the Fast and Furious movies, but that Portuguese was horrendous from Vin Diesel. Because what did he say? He said some shit like, "This is Brazil," and everybody pulled out their guns in Fast Five. I said, "This is to get this off my screen, please." Oh my god, I was so upset they didn't give that man a language coach. What are we doing? Yo, if y'all start shooting at me, what are we doing? Oh my god, I'm lightly damaged? Stop! There's so many of... Bro, I don't know where to shoot. I'm just shooting.
All right, I found the first jammer. Head down and destroy it.
Head down? What? Where's down? Got it. I'm just gonna... Don't care. All right, boys. Let's dance. Move! Why are civilians always here in the way? Did you see the way he was shooting? He put he put his gun, like, he wasn't behind the cover of the car. He aimed it over. He's just like, he's just trying to shoot you like this. He has no type of form. Bro didn't shoulder it. He didn't rest it on nothing. He just What is this stormtrooper ass shooting? The moonwalk was invented by Adam. Now that's what I'm talking about, Fawn. That's what we like to see, Fawn. That's what we talking about. MJ's cousin used to live in my town. Not sure if he still lives here though. Get an autograph. What? The guy who plays Kang is from my town? Jonathan Majors? Word? Just sent you a TikTok DM. My wife cracking up. I'm gonna check it after. Actually, I don't know if I want to. Is it okay if I check it now? I won't play the audio. Valid. Oh, when a thing says valid crash out, I'm like, yo, I need to. That's that one. Did you send it to me? Wait, where'd you send it? Wait. Where did you send it? Did you send it on TikTok? I can't hold you, big dog. I do not have it. I could be wrong. Hello, Destiny. Hey, guys. Adam's wife here. Fun fact, he was actually the one who befriended Naruto in the Hidden Leaf. Bless his heart. Yeah, so when Naruto said, he had no friends in the Hidden Leaf, he was really just excluding Adam for privacy purposes, because if he had told the people that Adam was his first friend, in the Hidden Leaf, everybody would have been like, you fine. You got Adam. Because come on now. What else do you need in your life? Duh. I sent it on TikTok. Okay, my fault. Let me check that. Because I refreshed it and it's not popping up for me. It's not popping up as a main message, a request, an unread, nothing. It's not there. It's purely not there, brother. I know you got my TikTok, so I know it's there. And I am refreshing on Wi-Fi. Oh, I'm refreshing on Wi-Fi. Stop that. Let me search up. I don't see it. What be going on the Tiki McTalkersons? That is the question of the evening. I know TikTok be goofing around with their messaging system, but like sometimes it gets egregious. There it is. It just popped up. Boom. Test. Yes. Accept. The first message didn't go through. The test just came through. I got you on the follow back, big dog. I got you. Perfect. Now it's there. Sorry about that, buddy. Also, W Destiny, big Naruto fan. We take those dubs. Anime, W. Naruto reference, W. Get off the desk, Coco. Get off the desk. It's not your playground. Now I feel bad for yelling. Okay, I'm sorry. Come here. Oh, now she runs away. Yo, Coco knows where she's not supposed to be, because she'll like keep checking over her shoulders to make sure I'm not looking. And then when I catch her, she her ears go into airplane mode because she's like, oh shit. That's what she does. That's what she does. So she jumps off the desk, runs away, and then she's like, I can't let him catch me. I can't let him catch me. Right? Atrocious. Atrocious. You actually hate to see it. I know this because when I'm not here and it's like my sister watching her or my wife watching her, right? Coco will routinely go into places she's not supposed to be that I know she knows that I know that she's not supposed to be in. For example, she'll jump into the sink. The sink, brother and sister. The sink. Why is a cat in the sink? There's no reason, no logical reason. There's no food. Whether there's plates there or it's empty, she's like, I'm trying to see what's happening in the sink. Leap. Don't do that. Don't do that, okay? I don't know why I have to tell her not to do that, but apparently I have to tell her not to do that. What the? You know what's crazy, Adam? Got you. Okay. Yo, you got the TV mad high, dog. Actually, that's probably good for like ergonomics. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. I'm not mad at that. That's fine. Oh, is that a soundbar too? My boy got the hookup on the soundbar. My dog. That's what we like to see. Side note, you sent me so TikTok took the picture and was like, we've blurred this image out for safety reasons. Would you like to mark this image as safe? Apparently it thinks you're sending me NSFW stuff. Not a thing in this video or in that picture is NSFW. Ain't that something? I had to mark the image as safe on TikTok first before I could view it. Yo, TikTok be doing some extra stuff. She's actually want to put me on anime. She's the OG here. OG Sensei. We salute you and we appreciate you for putting our boy Adam on, okay? We appreciate you. Because how could Adam teach the people were it not for you to teach Adam? Because as we all know, behind every great man is a greater woman. Come on now, talk to me. Talk to me. What did I miss? Am I missing or am I not? Did I miss? Am I spitting or am I spitting? Come on now. Wait. Never mind. Scratch the last part. Am I... Scratch the last part. Go back to the game. Scratch the last part. Don't ignore that. Ugh. Oh, I'm about to be cooked. Said no one ever. Not me. I didn't say that. Somebody else said that. Did my balloon leave? Oh, fudge. Civilians. I swear to God, civilians. Okay, I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to be attacking right now. It says go attack the generator. Is the generator like up there? Up. Write that down? Nah. Come on. Be reasonable now, Adam. Be reasonable. Terry, did you do the stunt? Nah, Perez. I ain't do it. It hurts my soul. Which one's the... Where's the generator? Or do I have to like... Sorry, not generator, the jammer. Do I get back? Cole, please get off the... I don't know why I'm here. Oh, why I'm here. I'm sorry, what does that do for me? Oh, I got you. Nice. I didn't do the stunt press. I saved before I started this mission, so you know. Something. Gang. Boom. Hit him with three piece. Boom. He's gone. SO. Right. Okay. SOS means someone help me. It's not. Bring fire to these bitches. Got him. Kick him in the gut, and we're here. Stay there. Oh, psych! You thought? Get up. While he's down though. Yeah. What? No. Did you see that? No, this is. It's not good. It's not good, Captain. All right. You can't shoot through the shield. That's cheating. Why are you? Guys, I can see the generator, but all right. Out of curiosity.
Looks like the jammer's cloaking shield is absorbing whatever you throw at it. Try overloading the shield with a blast of energy.
I can't just drain it. I gotta blast it. Okay. This is interesting. Destiny made Hinata's love for Naruto look like a kitty cat crush. Spitting. There we go. Adam actually told Zenitsu to lock in the Demon Slayer movie. Would we get Open Eyes Zenitsu without Adam? The world may never know.
I took care of the jammer.
Good. Get back up here so we can look for the next one.
Dog, if I have to do that for every... They said shield, what shield? Brother, I'm saying. Has everyone here watched Demon Slayer movie? Maybe the ones who are talking, but if any lurkers haven't, I don't know if I... People watch that? Yo, Devo. How, how do I tell you that, you're lying. What? What y'all eat today? Today, I had / have Wingstop. I got Wingstop in the fridge. That's why I got the Coke. Yeah, I forgot.
Scanning for the next jammer. We're heading to its location.
Dog, if this is me lightly damaged getting to the next one, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked.
You probably don't know this, but I was chasing you the day of the blast. Tried to stop you from opening the package. If I had been a minute faster, you wouldn't even be here.
So what happened?
You lost me when you ran a red light. Amazing, isn't it? One red light, look what happens.
Dog, I'm having trouble, like... Get back up! Back! He better... I don't want to give him the chance, you know? I'm damaged. Lovely.
So, what's your plan for getting out of the city?
Hell if I know.
Is it too quiet? Is the game too quiet? Can you guys even hear what they're doing? Or am I just... Maybe 75 might be better. Infamous 1 and 2 for my favorite game. I'll die on it too. I gotta be honest. I really enjoyed Second Son, so I kind of want to throw Second Son in there as well. I think Cole is... It's fine? Okay, bet. Because for me, it's kind of quiet. And I was like, huh, maybe I'm the one tripping. Cole is like nostalgia packaged in with like badass. Whereas Delson's kind of like... He gets to be badass level, but he's also like whiny brat for the majority of the game. Maybe it's a hot take to say that, but like, yeah, I don't know. I get like whiny kid vibes off of him a little bit, especially because he got like the whole older brother, little brother complex that he's trying to like navigate and work through the whole time. Like he keeps getting quite literally little broed, right? Like in the entire game until he gets to the... Even imagine, dude has the powers of like a superhuman, and his older brother's like, stop, I'll take care of it. I'm just like, brother, your brother can actually like turn into smoke through a vent and jump up to like, you know what I mean? Like that's...
You better come up with something.
Amazing.
You think they're gonna let someone as powerful as
Delson beats Cole easily, Infamous 1? I agree.
I appreciate the concern, but I'm not really worried about it.
You should be worried. Very worried. You think they're not gonna try and recreate the ray sphere? I gave them copies of every schematic I could get my hands on. But even if that fails, they still have you. Their own personal WMD. My guess is that they'll capture you and lock you up, only letting you out when they need somebody wiped off the map.
Well, at least I'm good for something.
Cole is so sarcastic and dry. I love it. All right, the moment he dropped me off, I'm gone.
Go find the jammer.
I got you, big dog. Don't even worry about it. What y'all trying to get in? Holy! What y'all getting into? All right, how we doing it? Wait! I actually hate everybody here. Can I heal something? I can't heal nothing. Of course not. Oh, I can't do anything when they're doing RPGs and point. You shouldn't be allowed to point blank range an RPG, dog. Make that. Why do you take so many hits? Oh, we can't be dead ass. No, we cannot be dead ass right now. Get off the roof! Thank you. Swear to God. Infamous 2 sleeps Delson. Oh, Cole sleeps Delson? I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Oh, you guys are all dead. What? My work here is done, ladies and gentlemen. Throw a little bit of these in the air as well. Perfect. Who's shooting? Ah. Now, I'll be honest with you, the only Infamous I haven't played is First Light. And First Light follows the light powered lady. Bring it down. That don't make sense. What just happened doesn't make sense. That don't make sense.
Go find the jammer.
That don't make sense. Do you guys like Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh my God. Where were you 5 years ago when I did every single Five Nights at Freddy's back to back to back to back to back? Mind you, I played Five Nights at Freddy's 1 through 4 without realizing I was only getting audio to my left ear. I thought that was just the game. I was beating the games without the full audio experience. I realized it when in Five Nights at Freddy's 4, I was going to the right door and I could hear the breathing of the animatronic and I'd close it. I go to the left door, I couldn't hear breathing. And I was like, oh, it's fine. There's no get jump scared. That multiple times. And then I realized it was these headphones, these exact headphones that were, nerd moment for a second here. Normally, I have a Wave 3, right? Which means there's a 3.5 millimeter headset jack that you plug into. For some reason, I thought that the jack that goes out of my headphones that I put into this mic was not a 3.4. That it was a quarter. I put a quarter adapter. I forgot what it's called. A quarter something. It's like a 1/4 something or other adapter from that to 3.5 millimeter headset jack. Turns out I just needed to take this headphone, plug it directly into the mic, but I just needed to put some elbow grease into it. I had to put some oomph into it. I did it for the first almost full 4 games. Then I played the rest of them, and then I played Security Breach. Then I have do you guys remember, was it Security Breach? I couldn't get the secret ending because it glitched out on me on Steam. I forgot. I did all of the required steps over and over and over again for like 5 times in a row during stream. But yeah, no, me and Five Nights at Freddy's watched the movie. Gonna watch the second movie when it comes out. Come on now, we here with it, Destiny. We here with it. Come on now. All right, I dare you to shoot that RPG. I dare. I'm gonna shoot it from here. Oh, get him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. I bet you I could. That did not do enough. Who? In my defense, I played 6 years ago. Oh no, you good. Don't even worry about it. I'm just saying, like, locked in, twin. Five Nights at Freddy's? My shtick. Actually, horror games in general, because since Five Nights at Freddy's, which games have we done? We did Poppy Playtime Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I don't know, 4 chapters, or was it 3? I want to say 4. Whatever it is, we're caught up, right? So all Poppy Playtime. We did the Mortuary Assistant twice. And I only made a YouTube video on the first time that I did it, but that's neither here nor there. What else was there? There's the Chinese first-person POV one that I couldn't pronounce because the name isn't like, it's like I forgot the name, but that game where you had like the dolls that did like the weeping angel type of thing from Doctor Who, like that thing. God, I'm forgetting all the horror games that I played over the years, but like I've done a ton of them. And then every year on Halloween or near Halloween, me and the homie Sir Galawon, we'd play one horror game all the way, like all night long until we finished the horror game. That was our Halloween tradition. We did all of the Dark Anthology Pictures games. So Man of Medan, House of Ashes, blah, 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 all of season 1. We did it one game per year every year while they at least dropped the games around Halloween. They've missed Halloween 2 years in a row now while they're developing season 2 of the Dark Anthology Pictures games. And it's like, one of those kinds of things. 2 games that I haven't played in the horror genre that I'm going to play at some point, if not very soon. There's the Michael Jackson He game, the one where he chases you, and it's essentially MJ chasing you. And the second one is, if Joel is here, it's the one that Potato keeps recommending that I forget. Visage? Visage? Yeah. I don't know if you count it as horror, but oh, and I played Dead Space remastered, remake. I don't know if you count it as horror, but Resident Evil 7 and 8 also got done on stream. Fun times everywhere. Stressful. I will say stressful, but fun times nonetheless. Yo, hold this, big dog. Hold this. All right, he holding that. Now, if I were right, that's exactly what I was going. Oh, look at that 60 frames per second. Goodness. Look at that 60 right there. Oh, the frames. This is where the bit rate starts crashing on me. Not the stream bit rate crashing. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Come on. God, I love Xfinity. God, what a service, man. What a service. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't get better. It just doesn't get, it can't get, actually, I don't, is YouTube working? Is YouTube working? Test. Oh, I could make a message to YouTube chat. Let's look at the log files. View current log. The moment Joji pulled up was when all the stream bit rate pulled out. SOS me. Someone help me. It's not healthy. Blah, 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 blah. YOU do. This time, please, some come rescue me. You in my mind, da 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 da. Let's see if Xfinity got the best of me, the rest of me. Hey, this time, please, some come and rescue me. You are my mind, da 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 da. Ba 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 da da. Hey. SOS me. Someone help me. It's not. Is YouTube working? Test. My internet. I've used 500 gigs in November already. I guess we're halfway through. It's kind of moving. It's kind of moving. You might have to refresh the page. Maybe refresh the page. See what's going on. Oh, we're in yellow. We're in green. We're in green. Refresh page. Maybe refresh the page. We'll see if it works. SOS means, actually, let me change that content to 160p. There it is. Have you tried turning off and on the modem? Of course. Of course it doesn't work. You hate to see it. You really do. Man. I just don't know. I just don't know, dude. I just don't know. Honestly, there's a bit of Jesus, dude. It's a bit choppy. Yeah, bit rate still suffering. There, man, I don't know if you guys can even hear me as I'm saying this, but like, there's almost a bit of like, relief in finishing streaming because I just won't have to suffer Xfinity's shenanigans anymore, you know? Like, I just won't have to suffer. Even the ads are lagging. Oh, that's how you know it's bad. When the ads are lagging, you know it's bad at that point. But like, what can I do? There's probably going to be like a socket that opened and closed or blah, blah, blah. OBS browser refuse, violates content security, refuse to execute inline script, stream elements, just chatting. No, that was a while ago. Console storage, Adding 42 milliseconds of audio buffering. Total audio buffering is now 42 milliseconds. Source mic aux. Ooh. Okay, so that was there. Bitrate. I just know this modem is having a rough time as it tries to connect. So please bear with me while I'm trying to get it working for you. I wish that it would disconnect. Yeah, still live on YT, I think. If you want to check there to see if it's smooth. I know you're tired of loving with nobody to love. Nobody. So just grab somebody. No leaving this party with nobody to love. Nobody. Oh, Dragon, I got you. I see you on YouTube, big fella. I see you on YouTube. Nobody. What's the issue? We're getting that good Xfinity internet, Joel. That's what we're getting, that good Xfinity internet. Works fine on YouTube? Really? Smooth timing? No issue on YouTube? You really hate to see it. Twitch really throwing a fitty fit. You know what it is? It's that the little dropped frame thing, I think is only for Twitch. Like the little green, yellow, red is only Twitch connection. On YouTube, I think it takes a whole different socket. So I think it's like, but only watching on YouTube, get those watch times up. Yo, Adam really is my GOAT. Adam really is my GOAT, honestly. Do you take song requests? To sing? Or because I definitely do not sing. If you're saying, do I take song requests because I was singing Kanye West Bound 2, I promise you that's not the pinnacle of singing. I promise you. Or if you mean play them on stream, usually I try to pull the music onto like the first 5 minutes, like the intro of the stream. That way I avoid any YouTube copyright shenanigans. But while we're here, what songs were you thinking? That's the question. What songs were you thinking? But I appreciate you guys watching on YouTube. That does help get them hours up, which gets those, minutes revenue up on YouTube. And I'm doing YouTube in the long run anyways once I get there. So you know how it's going to be. Trey, we should do song requests for the last couple of days. Song requests for like the start of stream, or song requests for like something else? Or just like listen to music to see what kind of music people like. What do you mean by song requests? I know. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And I need to get new internet. She about to make you sing a FNAF song? I do not know any FNAF songs. There's FNAF songs? Wait, I missed it. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait a minute. Why do I feel like I'm missing? I got a screw loose here. Yarpa isn't here? No, Yarpa's not there. No. Oh, I heard the police sirens. No, Yarpa's not there. Yarpa has never, it will never be president. Oh, president. Destiny, I forgot to say thank you for the follow. For some reason, I have my follow alerts on, but they're not on. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's 26 minutes ago. I'm 26 minutes late. My apologies, friendo. I do appreciate you. Now, if I could just get this goddamn internet to appreciate me as well, we might be able to, we might be able to make an agreement happen. Because currently, Xfinity says you're doing fine. Xfinity says not just that. Xfinity says I'm a gold member too. Gold member. Yeah. You're online. No outages. You out in Oregon or Washington? No. Yeah, Washington. I am a Washingtonian. Twitch is choppy, but it's fine on YouTube. Now, how do I say, Joji, everybody go to YouTube to make life way easier just for everybody involved? How do I say that? It's almost as if I should just only stream to YouTube and then just let that rock to the end of the year. Because consistently, Twitch is if you don't natively stream to Twitch, it feels like Twitch is like every time. If you don't natively stream to Twitch, it's like I can't do it, big dog. I can't do it. Like that's, you know what I mean? Like how do I let the people know? It's not a me thing. It's an Xfinity thing. It sounds really that's wild, dog. Xfinity says, and I quote, no outages. You see that green light? That green light means no outages, no problems. That means I'm crazy. That means when I call customer service, they're gonna be like, but did you try restarting the router? I'll be like, oh, did you just ask me if I turned it off and back on again? Need that AT&T fiber like us over here, brother. If I could get AT&T fiber, I would. The problem is they don't serve my specific address. What is a yo? What is a I? What is a black flash? Because the auto mod was like gonna restrict it for being race, ethnicity, or something derogatory is what it said, and I allowed it just because I feel like that's like a anime reference of some type. But we'll still ask the question: what is a executing a black flash on a tree spirit? Twitch chopped. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's from JJ. Oh, JJK reference. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, so Twitch is just doing too much. Well, it's not gonna know what JJK is, so that's fine. All right, just double checking. I hit allow anyway, so it's chill. It's a JJK attack. Gotcha. Twitch read executing a black, and then it was like racist, and then I was like, oh, that's why. That's what Twitch did when it marked it for me. It's like, you sure you want to let him say that? And I was like, wait, it might be a thing. I don't know. It's from JJK. Totally got it. I don't know. Do I just drop YouTube or drop Twitch and just continue on YouTube for the rest of the night? What's the vibes? Do we just not care about Twitch and just keep pushing? How do I know when YouTube starts hiccuping? Like, will you guys just tell me like, oh, YouTube is crashing out too? Like, how do I know? Might as well. Yeah, I'm ready to just keep going. Because Twitch is gonna Twitch, and that's you get it. Twitch is gonna Twitch. Did you get that one? Big brain attack right there. Big brain energy. Come on now. Why is it only Twitch though? That's a great question. If it's only Twitch though, then that means that like it's a Twitch thing. It's like an Xfinity to Twitch thing. Because if YouTube's handling it, then I can't be like, oh, it's my bit rate. It's not my computer, right? Like what I want to do actually is log into my router, not on stream, because we know how that goes with whole IP addresses showing. I want to log into not even my router, log into my modem and be like, yo, what's the word, big dog? Why are we struggling to? Okay, that's the router. I don't want the router. I want the modem. What is my modem? Is it? You know the vibes, man. 192.168.100. You know what I mean? It's the good Lord's local host. Twitch seems to be back to normal. Not for long. Could be my internet. YouTube a little chopped. Ooh, that's why we double check these things, big dogs. Why I double check. Twitch seems back to normal, but that's only because you just loaded it for a second. Yeah, the CM status says the upstream is good, the downstream is good. Let's go to the advanced tab of my modem real quick. Modem status. Web service management. Event log. What's today? Twitch said facts. Twitch be saying, a lot. They say it heard me and said, bet that. Do I like try restarting the stream and see what happens? I feel like last time I tried that when it was with Gray. Also, this is around the same time that it cracked out on me last time, like almost about the same type. Like 3 hours, almost 4 hours. It was like, yeah, we need you to stop that. I was like, huh. Do I just stop stream and give like hope for the best, or like restart the stream? What do we think? Do you think restart? Oh, my neck. Today's Friday. I guess the last timestamp the modem has where it's like something problematic happened was like 21/15/07. 21 being 9/15/07 was like the last time that it had a hiccup, or it says it's a hiccup. But we'll see. All right. I'm going to. I just don't know. Like, I also don't know if I hit stop streaming on the OBS, does it stop only Twitch or does it stop YouTube as well? Because I'm using the multi-stream plugin for ATM. And I just don't know. That's just a theory. A game theory. Oh, wait. The whole connection dropped. Yeah, man, Cherry's back. Please tell a friend. Now Cherry's back with the green connection. Now Cherry's back. Now tell a friend. I said to tell a friend. Tell a friend. He said to tell a friend. Tell a friend. He said to tell a friend. Tell a friend. Hey, tell a friend. Da 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 da. YouTube.com/ oh, hello. YouTube.com/Chariots. Is buffering still? It's because Xfinity is doing what Xfinity does. You know what I'm saying? Xfinity be doing what Xfinity do. Okay, the YouTube is actually still connected to YouTube as well. Like both are. Yeah. How do I tell you, dog? Xfinity just don't want to. And the crazy part is, if I hop off stream, it's gonna be like, man, don't even worry about it. Like you have internet. That's like the part that gaslights me. YouTube is working somewhat better, but the part that's gaslighty is that like OBS is like, I can't do it. I can't stream to Twitch and YouTube. And then I hop off OBS and close the streams, and my Discord is like, we chilling. My Wi-Fi is like, we chilling. But then OBS is still like, we not chilling. I just don't get it. It's not dropped frames. It's not a rendering issue. It's like a connection issue. It just doesn't maintain okay, that's full green bars. Should be smooth now. How we feeling? Should be smooth. We're upping the bit rate like 500 at a time. Should be fast. Should be good. Full green bars across the board. How we looking? Gents? Ladies and gentlemen, we're back to business. At least for now. Knock on wood, okay? Yeah, 6K bit rate. We're back. Full 6K, 5 green bars. 4 green bars. 5 green bars. We should no. How we feeling? Refresh your page. Everybody is. Refresh the page. Oh my God! I say refresh the page, and what does it do? It starts immediately lagging. Oh my goodness, dog! You can't make this up. I know how to fix this. Prez, I'm not hopping on the phone with Xfinity right now. I can't do it, dog. I know you haven't thought of this. Talk to me. I'm not hopping on the phone. What bitrate do you have for Twitch? 6K. Bum 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 bum. Do a backflip to celebrate? Man, I might celebrate too early. I might have celebrated too early. I just want to get through this mission. Just this mission, and we can save there. Just this mission. You feel me? No cap, YouTube was good? Word? Like, actually? I know YouTube handles low bit rate better than open Chrome real quickly. Talk to me. I got Chrome open already. What's the word? Talk to me. You gonna go to dev console? Have you tried upping? How about 60K? Yeah, because if 6K doesn't work, 60K is gonna get them. That's the answer. Yep. If 6K don't work, 60K will get it. I'm at the This man Prez want to type one message per year to make sure that he keeps my attention. Once you open up Chrome, pop it up on stream. I'm not popping it up on stream, just in case you maybe pull something that shows my IP address. What's up? What's the word? Talk to me. Go to the search bar. This guy. Go to the search bar and do what? You better not tell me to go to localhost. You better not say 192.168.100.1 or 0.0. You better not tell me to type in localhost. I'm at the this guy.
The plane you flew in on.
We're back.
Them shoes.
Ish.
Those socks with the bell on it.
Yeah.
Accent. Them cheap ass cigars. Your yuck mouth teeth. Your hairpiece. Your chocolate. Guy Ritchie. Prince William. The Queen. This is America. My president is black and my Lambo is blue. Now get the out of my hotel room. And if I see you in the street, I'm slapping the out of you.
I kid you not. Every time I've tried sending a message, the bitrate stops. Every message I've sent so far, the last like 3 refresh the page real quicks, the bitrate was like right after. Like the moment I hit enter is when it like, yo, this is actually insane. This is insane. No, yeah. I'm supposedly on 2 gigs down. Supposedly. I'm supposedly on 2 gigabits per second down. Supposedly. It's beyond me if I actually am. Supposedly I'm on 2 gigs down. So says the, yeah, 5 minutes. I mean, it's like it's oscillating between like 6 to 3 to 6 to 3, but like it's the color of the bitrate connection that I'm more worried about. Red gives me an indication it's going to hit 0. Yellow is like it's trying to maintain. Green is obviously we're chilling. It's the red orangish that makes me go, like I feel like that's when I'm like, all right, bitrate's dropping. I'm gonna lose stream in a second. Like that's what it feels like, you know? That's where I'm at with that. I also don't know if YouTube chat's still connected, so I'm just kind of looking at the past messages and being like, all right, I think that's the one, but I don't know. I don't know 100%. Thank God both YouTube and Twitch have like disconnect protection. Not protection, but like you can reconnect without having to start a brand new stream every single time. Depending on how you have your setup at least. So I'm going to try, I mean, streaming uses more upload speed rather than download. Yeah, I think my upload's at like, I don't know actually. I don't know what my upload max is. Mine's usually red on Twitch with 6K. Red? Yours is natively red at 6K? Mine, if it's red, it's running to 0. If it's red, my thing is going to 0. I also have my stream bitrate set to be dynamic so that if it doesn't maintain 6K and it has to maintain like 4K, it drops down incrementally. It doesn't like just fall off because it can't do 6K bitrate. Does that make sense? I have the dynamic setting for my stream bitrate as well. So what's that setting? Is it under advanced? No, stream. Maximum streaming bandwidth. Oh. I lied. I don't think I'm doing the maximum stream. I don't think I'm doing 6K. I think I'm doing the maximum stream bandwidth at the moment. I don't know what maximum stream bandwidth is for YouTube, but whatever it is, sorry, for Twitch, but apparently I'm doing it. $470 and climbing. You know, maybe my brightest moment wasn't the moment I said, let me try a speed test while I'm lagging on stream. Maybe that wasn't my brightest moment. Maybe that wasn't the moment that I totally used all my brain cells. We could just move past that for a second. We don't gotta talk about it. That's not the important part. All right, we're in green territory. Nope, it wasn't random. What happened was I clicked start speed test on Xfinity.com while I was already lagging. Yikes. Big yikes. I don't know what to do, man. Like you guys have seen me call them tier 1 support, tier 2 support. I've had like 4, 5, 6 Xfinity employees come out, check the router, check the box, check the cable, check the noise on the coax. Like they say everything's fine. They say everything is fine. The only thing that I don't do, and this is just me, the only thing I don't do is I don't just natively set my OBS to stream to Twitch. That's the only thing I don't do. Why? Because I don't want to stream to just Twitch. I want to multi-stream. Maybe is it the method of multi-streaming that matters? Like, do I have to stream using a different program? Like, do I gotta switch to Meld Studio to be able to multi-stream? Like, what's the play here? You know what I mean? The only reason I have Meld set up, more or less, only reason I haven't done it though is because it what's it called? It doesn't have screen projection, so I can't project a source from a device like the Elgato HD60 to a second monitor and like use it from there. It just doesn't work. And I haven't gotten channel points to work yet from Meld either. So like, I don't know. There's a question of, is it worth even working on this close to the end? Maybe, maybe not. It would suck for this to happen during the 12-hour stream. I know that for sure. It would definitely suck then. Is there anything else I could like? I don't know. Is there anything else I can execute? I have a lot of SQL Server stuff. I don't think SQL Server uses anything. What uses network? Show me. Oh, network. All right, the most network using. Yeah, it's OBS. Yeah, Google search bar. Talk to me. If I end the If I end the Chrome task, let's see what happens. Oh, sorry, you're under that tab, Joji. My fault. Let me check the. Oh, is that under stream? Output. I see. I got my say. Oh. Okay. I think I kind of see the differences between mine and his. Can I apply it and see what happens? We're going to starve at this rate? Facts. I like myself. I do. Joji, I'm hitting you with my, well, I'm going to try to send over Discord. We're going to see how it works. Apparently, I can send it fine over Discord. That's crazy. Well, I suppose it's working. Yeah, it's green. All right, I guess while it's green, let's switch over and let's see if we can. I also lost my YouTube chat, but I'm too afraid to open up YouTube, so you have to forgive me for a second. I'm just going to try and knock out this mission while it's still green, and we lost it. It's on red. Amazing. Amazing. I don't have the words, dog. I don't have the words. Let me type restore page. Yeah, let's restore page, sure. And we can close this. All right. Can somebody send a test message on YouTube? Or I guess I can send test just to make sure it works. Test. Okay. Is it working enough to see the gameplay? That's the question. If it's enough to see the gameplay, I'll just try and push through, knock out the mission, and then call it a day there. Yes, no, maybe so. Can we see a mission? Hello. There we go. I see you, Dragon. I got you. Ooh. I'll make a... All right, there we go. I'm going to make a new save just because I don't know if this will work. Okay, we're green everywhere. All right, we're going to try our best. We're just going to try our best. All right, YT is good. Twitch is good. 5K. All right, 6K. All right, we're going to try. We're going to try. Apologies for the delay. That's what I've been working with. That's what I've been working with. Perfect. Thank you, Brother Adam. I appreciate that. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. No, I haven't tried Reddit yet because I feel like it's gonna come to a point of, does the amount of effort I'm gonna put into this, like, actually, is it worth it? Like, we only have so many streams left, you know? There's only so many streams left, so it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's a time limit thing. Maybe I can only knock out 4 hours at a time. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? Dog. Okay. All right, damage. That's which one is this? Okay, it's not bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I say that as like a, not like I gave up, but like it just doesn't make sense that, like, you know what I mean? Somebody might know. Yeah, but if somebody knows, how much will we have to go through to conclude that? I've now tested 3 styles of multi-streaming from different products to like natively, right? Restream was one of them. What was the other one? Was Stream Elements one of them? No. Restream was one of them. Natively using the ADM multi-stream is the second one. I forgot the third one that I tried. But like, there's a bunch of different things that do it, and it's like each one has the same problem. Each one consistently has been like a Twitch issue, if you recall. The only time Twitch just works perfectly, it seems like, is when I stream only to Twitch, which tells me a lot. I'm not gonna. Oh, come on, Strix. Come on, Strix.
What's my name? What's my name?
Strix.
Ding, 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 ding. That's right.
My goats, what's going on with you, brother? You caught us at a bad time, dog. You caught us in the middle of these atrocious internet Xfinity issues, my guy. It has been rough. Oh my God. Good golly, Miss Molly, has it been rough? Hopefully you're doing good. Hello, everyone. My name is Cherry, aka Charius, aka Cherry117, Michael B. Charius, Leonardo the Cherry, Cherry the Great. I just slipped that one in first of his name, and Baja we blast. Amen. Amen. Hopefully you're doing good. We are playing Infamous, a nostalgia hit straight to the veins. Okay. But we're also struggling with Xfinity internet. So if you see it drop, you know what I mean? And I don't mean drop it like it's hot. I mean drop it into hell. Yeah, that's what it's looking like so far. We're on YouTube and Twitch. It seems like YouTube holds much better up than Twitch based off the feedback from the folks here. So if it looks bad, I'm youtube.com/Charius no underscore over there in case it looks bad here, but I'm just prefacing, okay? How's Infamous been? Beautiful. Nostalgia straight, it's just straight dopamine to the veins, you know what I mean? Beautiful time. I'm on a hardware PlayStation 3, 6-axis controller and everything. OG. You know what I mean? I got hardware PS3 next to me, and boy, is it like a trip down memory lane. Okay, I don't know if you ever played the PS3, the OG, or if you went the 360 route, or you know other options. But this thing is like a blast from 2008, 2009 for me, and I'm a fan. I'm near the end game too, but I can't finish the end game if I don't have internet, right? So it's been one of those things, man. But hopefully you're doing good. I hope life's been treating you well. We haven't caught up in a hot minute, but you know, it's one of them things, big dog. It's one of them things. Life is moving quick. We spoke about how it's ending stream at the end of the year, and now we're here before we know it. You know, fam, December 20th is coming up. The last stream, and then after that is pure YouTube utopia, my dog. Pure YouTube utopia. Hopefully, I know what games you playing. What multi-stream app you use? AITUM. AITUM. I'll just type it here, AITUM. It's a plugin to OBS. It's just a plugin. Life has been good for me. Man, talk to us. Talk to the people. We need good news. We need good news on this fine Friday of ours. Talk to us. What's the word? You've been getting your steps in. You've been getting your mile time. Getting your mile time up. What's the word? So these bums keep attacking me like I won't blast. Oh, you finished X-Fit? Hey, E33? I was about to ask you if you had finished it. My goat. What? Get up. Cool. Got it. So if they knock you off the platform, you lose. Man, E33 has been a game that you did not blast or you slow rolled it just to make sure that you enjoyed every bit of it. And you know what? E33 is on my list of games to enjoy as well. Like, not in a rush it because I'm on stream way, but like a really enjoy it way. Like E33, what else I got back there? Cyberpunk 2077 Game of the Year edition, Witcher 3 Game of the Year edition. I'm actually pretty deep into Starfield, so like I'm working on that very slowly but surely. But like, there's a bunch of games in those categories that, yeah, the great infamous lock-in of 20. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like I gotta lock the fudge in. So excuse me. You know what I mean? So Cherry, if I play Sound Redeem, will destroy the bit rate? No, I don't think it should. We gonna find out, but I don't think it should. I don't think that's the issue. ChatGPT Loki cooking? Talk to me. Talk to me. What's the GPT got for us? All right.
The plane you flew in on, them shoes, the socks with the bell on it, your very accent, them cheap ass cigars, your yuck mouth teeth, your hairpiece, your chocolate, Guy Ritchie, Prince William, the Queen. This is America. My president is black and my Lambo is blue. Now get the out of my hotel room. And if I see you in the street, I'm slapping the out of you.
Bro, you can't just throw me.
Come on, man. I know you're there.
Get on the.
Please pick up. I've got nothing to say to you, Zeke. As far as I'm concerned, you killed Trish. If you hadn't taken off with Kessler, she'd still be alive, and we'd be out of this damn city.
What do you want me to say? I'm sorry?
I don't want you to say anything. I want you to disappear. Because if I find you, things are gonna get ugly.
Dog, there's no way this goes well. There's no way this goes well by landing here. Why would you land here?
The last jammer is somewhere in the garage.
All right.
I can't pinpoint its location.
Okay, this is the last jammer. All I have to do is destroy this jammer and I'm good. What about multiple sound redeems? I think it should be fine, fam. I think it should be fine. It's saying a lot of things. Well, give me the summary. Paste the summary here, based off what it says. Yeah.
Have to head down there and fight.
All right. Damn.
I'm at the go. I'm at the
I want to be stepped on with heels.
You're joking.
Bell on it, your very accent, them cheap ass cigars.
I do.
Your yuck mouth teeth, your hairpiece, your chocolate, Guy Ritchie, Prince William, the Queen. This is America. My president is black and my Lambo is blue. Now get the out of my hotel room. And if I see you in the street, I'm slapping the out of you.
I'm at the go. I'm at the go.
Don't you worry. I'll be ready.
Damn. We'll take it. That's not how we. It's fine. If that's what's throwing the. What the fudge? Cole? Bro fell asleep next to his girl's grave. Oh,
I want
tough.
to be stepped on with heels.
That's tough, man. You ever fall asleep next to your. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough, gang. I'm not gonna hold you. That's tough. this next part is probably the last mission. If I had to give a good old college guess here. What are you trying to do? We aren't testing bitrate. They are, but I fear that testing bitrate via sound redemptions isn't quite the method of testing that I would recommend. I just want to see if it would affect the bitrate and affect the graphics of the face cam. Oh, Joji, I took your suggestion though. I switched my quality setting for the rendering from P4 to P5. So you have it on slow. I had it on a faster setting, if I remember correctly. So if I go to advanced real quick, or sorry, output, and then go to, yeah, it's variable bitrate 6K. You had it at P4. No, I had it at P4, and you had it on P5. So it's working. I'm off, my friend. I got work tomorrow. Thanks for the laughs. Good night, my goat. Appreciate you pimping. Y'all, you take care. All right. Please get past our hellos and farewells to Marlene and Destiny as well, to make sure that everybody has a good night. You know what I'm saying? WTM multi-stream. What's WTM? ADM? ADM multi-stream creates multiple separate RTMP outputs from your PC, not a cloud relay. I understand. I'm not pushing bitrate to an RTMP server. I understand that. The reason why it doesn't matter to me is because Restream was an RTMP server. So I was pushing out to Restream, and when I was using Restream, just one single address, 6K bitrate, and it was splitting and pushing that both to YouTube and Twitch. And it still failed on the Twitch side. That's why I was like, that's why I don't put too much behind the theory of like, oh, although you're right, like mathematically speaking, I'm pushing way more bitrate by trying to push to 2 places. Same bitrate, 6K times 2. I get you. But it's weird how it works for like 3.5 hours straight, and then for 10 minutes it chokes up, and then we've been fine ever since. You know what I mean? Like it feels more like a Xfinity's quietly doing maintenance kind of thing, as opposed to a or Twitch is going through its own struggles, right? Like whatever it might be, but it feels very localized and less like consistent, because it's hard to replicate. It's very hard to duplicate. The only way I duplicate it is by streaming, literally. So anytime an Xfinity worker is like, can you go ahead and show me the issue? No, no, I cannot. I can't, because it's like, it's too difficult to replicate. You know what I mean? This is it. Yeah, this is it. So we save, bucko. Let's save. We'll save on top of this one. Many people report that Xfinity X-Fi's built-in security treats multiple RTMP streams as suspicious and rate limits. Could you define X-Fi? Xfinity's X-Fi? What is X-Fi in this case? Because I don't use the Xfinity router or an Xfinity modem. So if an X-Fi is a dedicated machine that Xfinity provides for the internet packages, I don't use that. So there's no built-in security there to worry about. So you gotta, I don't want to look it up on Google, because I feel like I'll nuke my own bitrate by trying to open up Chrome in the middle of a stream now, especially after it's so sensitive. So how do I delete saves, Devo? Do I like, you want to save before loading? No. Can I like delete a save? Not here, huh? I have to like go into the PlayStation 3, save data, and then delete it, right? So my saves currently, I have one for the end of the road, hunt for the race sphere, and then race sphere. I probably just need end of the road. So again, we'll save end of the road here. Fudge if I know, Cherry. You're the tech guy. Figure it out. My bad, gang. You got it. All right. Shall we finish this? Yeah, ChatGPT. No, dog, I'm asking you, like, quickly, like, look up what is the X-Fi? I think you have to do it out of game. Yeah, or I have to what's it called? I have to like quit the game, reload it. Actually, we can do that. Yeah, we can quit game, reload. That's fine. Is it worth it just to? Yeah, we'll do it. Maybe it's just bothering me. Maybe I'll just sync up, because I want to. Actually, before I do that, let me save it on both slots, 38 and 38. That way, there's no like, you didn't, like, you lost the one where you finished the. Then I have to redo like 5 missions. Oh no. Oh no. All right, here into quit. I'm at the end of the road. Da-da. What song is that? Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Is that boys save data utility PS3? Holy shiitake. Race Fear. This one, I wish. Well, I wish it was smoother to get through the. Look how fast it is to delete these things, dog. Whoa, is the Ratchet and Clank little logo? Hey, little Ratchet and Clank. Hey, you know what I mean? Infamous. End of the road autosave. End of the road. End of the road. This is 11:16, 11:15. Cool. Let's see 16 for quick. Or 15. Cool. All right, we got one save. One save is all it takes. Let's get her done. Get it. Get it. Get it, girl. Get it. Get it. Get it, girl. All right. Random question for you all. Coco, where you at? Coco. Hi, mamas. What's going on? Hi. I called you because I wanted a pet. Yeah. Random question for you all. If you had to read a child of yours a bedtime story, what's the first bedtime story you read to your child? And it could be a pet child, human child, whatever. I don't care. What's the first? That mission's where? Yeah, alright. Okay. There's no train that takes me directly through, so okay. Here we go. Let's go. SOS, someone help me. It's not healthy. Y-O-U. This time, please, someone come and rescue me. Is me on my mind? Da-da-da-da-da. Damn, the cops just with it. By the time you get to this point in the end game, if you're on the bad guy side, everybody attacking you, right? Everybody and their mother is like, hey, get him. It's that guy. Get him. Don't let him get away with it. It being, see, Cherry, what was the question? If you had to read a bedtime story to your kid, human or pet, baby, what bedtime story are you reading them? Oh my God, this is so far away. Do I take the long way around or just cut through? I'm lazy. We're going around. All right, yeah, let's go this way. Actually, is it faster going down? A bit. That's a tough one. I feel like I'm split between green eggs and ham and if you give a mouse a cookie. Those are the two. All-time classics, you know? All-time classics. Oh boy. Now that was a jump, if I do say so myself. That was a jump. Oh, hello. Mr. Blue Shark, where are you? Mr. Blue Shark, you cannot hide from my detection powers. No, I'm about to grab and take you home. Mr. Blue Shark, please tell us. Mr. Blue Shark, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. So long. I think I might settle on If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. Seems like a natural banger of a classic. Boop, 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 boop. And we're here.
I'm at the go!
Green eggs and
That's
ham.
what she said.
Hit him with that one fish, two fish. Okay. With that one fish, two fish. Or a book that gets stretched out through the nights. Yeah, you know what? Doing like a long story, like a full novel, but like reading a chapter every night or every other night. It's like, yeah. Cherry, is this you? Reddit.com/comments. Burke connection cannot sustain consistent upload. Don't want to open that. We'll risk it. No. Sorry. Did I write it? Because no, you can see who wrote it. It's a user called Naps. Although I do. Bro, I hate it when they say shit like, have you talked to OBS support? It's an open source project, dog. Like, they don't have a support team that's like customers. They don't have a customer service team. Can you find, do you know the link of the page where he put it on the Xfinity forums? Try lowering the bit rate. Don't stream on Wi-Fi. Bro's killing it with the recommendations. Check your hardware/modem. He basically said don't use the provided one from the company. Check third-party software. Firewall or antivirus can sometimes cause issues when trying to inspect the traffic OBS is sending. Yes, I have exceptions from Avast for OBS to send traffic out. In some cases, software/driver/programs claiming to optimize or enhance your network connection can cause problems. Interesting. I don't know if I have any programs that try to optimize, but I can check that. I will have to go through and kind of clean. It will look like a clean sweep. The last option possible says blame the internet. The internet has hundreds of thousands of routes which tell it how to move data from point A to point B. At any given moment, these routes are constantly updating to account for overloaded links, broken cables, financial deals between ISPs, etc. Sometimes an ISP may route your traffic through an overloaded or unstable link, which causes connection issues and drop frames. As routes update in real time, you may be able to stream perfectly fine one day and have major issues the next day. Unfortunately, this is happening. There's nothing you can do about this, so the ISP responsible for the routing changes the route. Dog, in the end, like a lot of it is just like ain't shit you could do about it. That's ass. That's ass, man. Magic Treehouse. Oh, what was we never talked about the Magic School Bus. I forgot what was the theme song for the Magic School Bus? Comics are typically too much for young children, so I'd rather not pick those. Same with mythology stuff. I feel like comics are easier for kids because they have pictures, and kids do well with pictures. Could be wrong. It's the end
like
of the
Old
road.
Examiner building. Come on, bitch, get into it though. 78 seconds.
So what's the plan?
I've got a canister of fentanyl rigged to the bottom of the chopper. Should incapacitate everyone inside. Unfortunately, Kessler's got anti-air guns on the surrounding buildings, and they'll tear me apart long before I get into position. 57 seconds.
So I take out the guns, you gas those bastards, and we go in and get the sphere?
Exactly. Now we only get one shot at this. So get over there and destroy those guns.
I'm just gonna point out real quick if you weren't listening or paying attention. The plan is I go knock out the anti-air guns. He has a canister of fentanyl, he said. John has fentanyl in a canister in his little airplane thing, or his little hot air balloon. He's gonna drop it on the building to snuff them. And then I'm gonna go in with him and grab the ray sphere. That's the plan. OD everybody with fentanyl. That's the plan that they came up with in this game. Somebody wrote that down as a script and said, run it. And that's like, that was the last mission on the mission board with like, how's the last mission going to work? That's what they put up. Sucker punch. God bless him. God bless him. God bless the
Chips Cole. They're hitting targets all across the city, preparing the way for a ground invasion. I warned you that if I lost control, they'd escalate things. You shouldn't have reneged on our deal.
You're not pinning this on me, Moya.
I already have.
That's what she said.
What? What do you mean that's what she said? All right, let's go. Is the military striking the gangs, or are we just leaving the gangs alone? All right, good guy Cole. Right. If I gotta do this systematically, I'll do it systematically. I ain't worried about it.
I don't have enough fentanyl to make another bomb.
He said, I don't have enough fentanyl to make another bomb. John is insane, dog. He's insane. What are we doing?
So this is our only chance. Take out those guns before they blow me out of the sky.
Terry, you asking me about what bedtime stories we read to our children has made me think that it'd be terrifying to have a child, because it's likely my child would be like me as a kid, and that scares me. I mean, kids are going to be kids regardless, whether they like you or not. There's like a certain default kid setting that like kids generally have. I feel like if you move past like 4 or 5 years old, then it's kind of like, all right, now I see the tendencies of like me or my wife or my partner, whatever the case is. But I feel like there's almost no room to be like, they're always, it's going to be like me. Later, maybe, if you teach it the same way that you grew up, maybe. But there's a good chance that you just get a kid who wants to be better than you. And that's kind of what I hope for. I hope that a kid of mine is like, I don't want to be like you. I want to be better than you. Like that's aspirations right there. That's goals, right? If you, like, is that the way it's supposed to work? Like kids are supposed to outpace their parents in like salary earnings and happiness. Like parents' jobs are supposed to set you up for success and happiness and like arm you with the tools, both mental and financial, and as well as like social, to like tackle the world's challenges. You should, I don't know. You should hope the kid isn't like you as they grow up, because you want them to be better. I would hope that. Unless you're just saying that like you're nervous about the idea of like
taking fire, Cole.
I, of course, know how to deal with my child if they get the same violent tendencies that I had as a kid, but I'd worry for my future wife. I'm not going to open the Pandora's box here, because I feel like this is going into a weird direction that I don't really want to go. But like, yeah, hey man, treat your people kindly with fairness, and be patient with those who don't fully understand themselves yet, and XYZ. Anger issues, all right, yeah. I mean, look, if it's anger issues, then maybe it's got to be a thing that you work out in a therapy session, or it's got to be a thing that you work out with patience. Like, I feel like the answer to anger isn't more anger or like discipline. It's like kindness, because it's like diffusing a bomb, right? Like, have you ever seen a bully try to get more mad at somebody because like they're being nice to them? It's like, yeah, initially they're like, what are you being so nice for? But like eventually you like almost disarm a bully with like kindness. I mean, it's one way of doing it, but it's like, that's like the patient high road that not everybody's capable of taking. And for some people, it doesn't come across as genuine either. So like most people might just meet you in the middle, meet you down. Like you go low, I'll go lower. Like that's, some people go that route. But I generally, when it comes to kids, I feel like you have to take the high road, because if you can't go the low road as a full adult with a child. Like it doesn't work. It doesn't look good. It doesn't succeed. Whatever you're trying to accomplish is all undermined by the fact that you had to go low with a kid, right? Not to say that kids can't irritate the shit out of you. I'm sure they can, and they will, but you have to be better. You have to be better. Otherwise, the kid will tell the same stories about you that you might have told about your parents when you were a kid. And it's like, you don't want that. You have to be better. If your parents abused you when you were a kid, you don't want to turn around and do the same thing to your kids. Let them tell the same story, obviously. Or maybe it's not obvious, but I'll say it. Obviously, you're not supposed to do that, right? You want them to be better than you. Is this controversial, what I'm saying? I feel like this is like pretty 101 stuff, no? Kyle's a bully, although as a physical kind of bully. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean you turn it on your pet. I'm gonna stop.
Those guns.
What am I doing on this thing? Oh yeah. My power back real quick, big dog. I need that. So the city's at war. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh, I destroyed it. Let's go that way first. You gotta go low with kids. They're usually shorter and you gotta squat to meet their eye level. Now that man is spitting. Y'all heard the man? He says you gotta go low with kids. They short. Duh. Talk to him, Joji. Talk to him. Hello. What are we shooting at? And why is it me? Why I oughta... Why I... Yo, are we dead?
Damn it. I am getting blown apart up here.
Yeah, it's because you're in a helicopter with anti-AA guns. What do you want me to do, dog? Fudge, what do you want me to do about that? Bum ass said, I'm getting blown apart. Stop driving the helicopter. Dead ass. Are we dead? Huh? I don't want to be here. Okay, weak genetics aren't the only, genetics aren't the only factor in the anger issues passing down. Dog, you gotta be careful with that. That's a really bad autocorrect. That's a really bad autocorrect. Weak genetics is crazy. Environment always plays the biggest role, but if we're being real, environment is both public and private, right? Your public environment as far as what kids do, what the kids around you do at school, in your friends and social groups, as well as what do your parents do when you're in private, right? Some kids are really good in private at home. They're well-mannered. They speak well. They're eloquent. They, don't do too much. And then when they get out, they act out because they're like repressing when they're home, or they're like, they know if they act a certain way or don't act the way they're supposed to, they get in trouble. Like, it's weird, this fine line between discipline and like expectations. It's really weird. It's like, do the expectations of your parents, are they supposed to dictate, like, where's that balance between adhere to the expectations of your parents and like be true to how you're living, and then like where's that flexibility in being able to lash out? Or like, kids don't know how to express themselves when they're frustrated. They'll do stupid stuff like, I don't know, like run away from home, break glass, like, whatever it might be, right? They'll do stupid stuff. They're not gonna sit down and be like, I think I need to talk this out with my parents. Never will happen. Will never happen, right? So how do you allow for the room for kids to express themselves in a way that they can get something off maybe in private that would be maybe borderline illegal in public, but also give them the space to like learn that isn't a healthy way to express themselves? I'm not a parent, I promise you. I've been thinking about like these types of things for a long time, and I don't have answers. That's why I ask. I don't have answers.
They hit the fuel line. Take out those guns.
Man said they hit the fuel line. And kids will hide or run.
Away from the building. I want you breathing in this crap.
You say get away? Oh, I'm gone. Say less. I don't breathe in this crap. It's actually fentanyl. Bro, it's actually okay. Dog. That was a fentanyl missile? We can't be serious. Look at the troops rolling out.
Damn it. We weren't fast enough. They loaded the ray sphere onto a truck. Now I'm gonna keep them in my sights. You follow as quickly as you can.
He said he loaded no, I saw the DM, Joji. I reacted to it already. He said that John's plan was I have anti-AA guns aimed at me. I need you to take out the gun so I can drop this fentanyl on the building and then force them to bring the ray sphere outside. That was John's plan. And then I was like, I wonder how he's gonna drop the fentanyl. It was a full, like, it looked like a little atomic, like nuclear, like a bomber type bomb. I was like, what? He hit a fent bomb, just loaded up? That's crazy. And they loaded the ray sphere anyways and took it outside. So. Wait, where am I going? Oh.
Get it in gear.
Damn, dog, relax. You're not exactly helping either.
Come on, Cole. You got to move.
Big dog, I promise you. Look at him auto speeding forward. I want to hear that noise. What's good, Big Joel? Back in the building. Oh my God. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it.
Get the lead out.
Get what? Ugh, I didn't think I was gonna make that one. Big Cryo, what's going on? We live, baby. We live. What's happening? Dog, there's no way I make this. Oh, thank God, the truck is okay.
They've got a boat inbound, probably trying to take advantage of the fact that water will kill you. I've got fuel leaking all over the place, so you've got to catch up to us or we're going to lose the sphere again.
Bet that. I got this, John. Don't even worry about it. Oh, fudge.
Way.
Gas grenades? You thought gas was gonna stop me? I know they tripping now. Stick him.
Yeah, bring it on.
Work it. Ooh. Big ass motherfucker. Alright, bro. Oh, whoops. He's still up? Sit down. There.
This thing's running on vapor, so I gotta put it down. Get your ass down there and stop them. I'll call you on foot as soon as I can.
I died? From what? No way. Cool. This is the third time Cherry's what? I know we're not lying on my name right now. Crowd, what are you doing, brother? Hold that. Give me that ray sphere. Give me that ray sphere, big dog. I'm gonna need that. Okay.
You know, I had that thing in my hands once. Kessler asked me to hold it while he adjusted some cables during a test. I could feel it pulsing, like something was inside it trying to get out. It's not right.
And everyone wants it.
That big lightning strike of yours should destroy its protective container. Then we can blow the sphere sky high.
How many lives has that thing destroyed? Corrupted. I can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. But it gave me powers once before. If I use it again, it could make me twice as strong. And then no one would dare challenge me.
Very simple. Activate or destroy it. The good guy option is destroy it. So on our good run, we're destroying it. Just letting you know now, in case you're wondering.
Trish's crumpled body flashes through my head.
Oh my god.
I think of Amy, Zeke, and I hit that sphere with everything I've got. But something goes wrong. The race field cracks open, creating a vortex of energy. John's pulled in, and it tears him apart. And I run. John and the race sphere are gone, reduced to ashes. Nothing went according to plan. But at least the race sphere is out of the picture.
Oh, that sucks, dog. That sucks. That's so ass. Oh my god. John lost his life. He should have just ran. He's like, oh, you gonna destroy it? Let me just move out the way real quick. Nah, bro got sucked into the vortex and died. Ripped apart. That's crazy. What?
I'm disappointed, Cole. The ray sphere was the catalyst of your powers, and it could have strengthened you even more, but you rejected it. I, for one, wouldn't have done the same thing.
Yeah, well, I'm not like you. It took me a while, but I finally realized that this isn't about me, about what I want. Not anymore. It's about keeping this city safe. And once you're dead, no one will ever threaten it again.
That remains to be seen. Meet me at the Staten building.
Alright. It's Cole v. Kessler. You the man. I think I'm good to save here as well, right? I don't have to like worry about. Yeah, I didn't get looped in anything permanent, so I could just save here and then move over to go beat the brakes off that boy. And that's what I'm about to go do, beat the brakes off that boy. Alright. Shall we? You can't stop the beat ever since this world first began. Oh, my found it. If you shake it, she can shake it on it. If you get on, she can shake it. I'm the best that I can today. Da da da. You can't stop the motion of the ocean. All right, let's get this second set of powers up real quick. Where are we at? Where's that 3001? Boop boop boop. Bah. Boom. That should be everything. Blast force. Bah. Trophy? No trophy. I need to get everything. But I can't buy everything anymore because it requires like bad karma to get certain things. So I think I don't know. I don't think it counts. I don't think it's like a you have to buy everything kind of thing. I have to check the requirements of the trophies for that. That's a TBD. We'll see. Cherry, will you play Infamous 2? Good question. I was not planning on it, but what's today? Today's the 14th of Noviembre. We have 2 weeks till Thanksgiving. Let's see. My mama told me it was okay. My mama told me it was quite all right. Cherry, will you play Dark Souls 2 sometime, or is that a no? Probably not. I'm probably gonna skip Dark Souls 2. It's like, I can't even say it's on my list of games to play. It's like so low my priority list, I couldn't even say it's on my list, I'm not gonna lie. Because if you won't play it, can I spoil it then, or is it no? No, don't spoil it. I mean, I played the game, but like, it's been so many years that I'm gonna have to play it again to remember what happens. I forgot what happened in this game. I forgot what happened to John. I forgot what happened to Trish, Kessler, Zeke. I forgot everything. So I don't want to spoil it for nothing. Even if I have played the game once upon a time on an account so long ago that it's been deleted from Sony's PlayStation databases. Crazy work. Obviously not on stream. No, not even off stream. I think Dark Souls 2 is in that category where it's like not even off stream, fam. We should run Elden Ring. We should run back Elden Ring as a crew for good times and get frustrated at the oh my god, what a time to be alive. Oh. Watch us get hoed by some stupid multiplayer cutscene that should be running the cinematic but doesn't run the cinematic. I'm still salty over what's his face from the DLC? Complete audio cutout? Oh my god, dude. What? Complete audio cutout with Mesmer? Oh my god. Mesmer was, oh, it hurt my soul. Trey, don't forget to have me and Joel's room ready. This man Perez. Y'all hear this man? This your man's right here? That's your boy? That's your dog? So many kids are you having now, Shay? How do I tell you the cap? The cap is strong here. Who knocked you up this time? Crazy work. Alright. Alright. I think that's as much collecting as I can do before I hop into this final encounter. I've pretty much maxed out my... Actually, I don't know if I've maxed it out. I got all the dead drops. I did check the past chats. What? You knocked up Cherry Perez? Yo, y'all just be doing too much. Ooh, my eyes. There we go. Devil, come get the kids, fam. Come get the kids. They wilding today. Why is 75% of the game is complete? As I'm at the last mission with, like, they writing facts, Joji. Why are they getting their fanfic off right now? While I'm trying to beat a game, they're trying to get their fan. That's crazy. Sorry, to answer your question for like, because the implicit question that between Dragon and Joel that was being asked was, what's next? Essentially, what's next? Gear, Anakin, Gear. What? Gear, stop it. Actually, low key, the Force is kind of crazy. Maybe Anakin actually, because what's a dead calm gonna do to a choke slam, to a Force choke, right? Let's see. I'm really like split over Dispatch, because now that all the episodes are out for this season, I feel like it's a good window. But then we know inevitably when season 2 drops out, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be a Dispatch season 1 plus 2, $39.99. Like, it's gonna be like a combo deal of some type, and it's gonna be like, flah. And I wonder if it's better to experience Dispatch on stream or off stream. If I had to guess, pretty easy to say on stream. Pretty easy to say on stream. Experience off stream? Oh, do you think people will come spoil it? Do you think they'll do the spoil thing? We'll be like, man, I can't wait for this next part, like that usual stuff, because that does happen that happened for the Telltale games. How many times on The Walking Dead? Or when I was in the middle of a chapter episode and they were like, don't make that decision. I'd be like, man, if you don't, what? Let me, right? That kind of stuff. It almost doesn't matter. Decision-based games. I think the only decision-based game that you could be safe from that would be Detroit Become Human. Because Detroit has so many nuance. Like, did you pick up the right evidence? Did you pick up the right items? Did you make it to a certain place in time? Like, did you lose the fight here just so you can win it over there? Did you pick this person's side versus that person's side? There's so much to be, like, aware of in Detroit that, like, you can't really, off one decision, be like, well, this is what's going to happen now that you made that choice. Not usually. Maybe the end game ones are really like important ones, but not for the majority of the early game. You can't do that. Yeah, that's the only game I can think of that's like safe from those options. Even the games like Dark Anthology are also like not safe from those either. Shape up or I'll feed you to the goose. Y'all heard her. Y'all heard Devo? She gonna feed you the goose. Oh, I meant to save. Whoops. Here we go. Save. I think my friend wants to do a dispatch gameplay through with me and a couple of the friends. Is dispatch multiplayer? Oh, dispatch was single player story base. Am I tripping? You can't stop the motion of the ocean. Today. Oh, having you there with him? Oh, that's way funner though. That's what it feels like to be streaming. It feels like having the homies watching you play a game and like getting their input, but like the homies are spread around the world, right? That kind of thing.
And here we are.
Here we are.
Back where it all started.
Back to back.
I was so worried that you weren't gonna live through the blast. But you were fine. More than fine, actually.
I remember your voice now. You were there after the bomb went off.
I've always been there, Cole. Every step of your life.
Are we... What?
Your mother is ashamed of you. She lies and tells people you teach her. No one respects a fine messenger.
Huh?
You're not worming your way out this time.
What are we doing?
You're weak. A failure.
Bro!
This has been for nothing.
What?
Get your hands off of him! Go! Make a run for it! I'll take care of this gas bag.
This doesn't concern you, fat man.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny too. You can move the analog stick. Now I was moving the analog stick and tapping the shit out of X. That was kind of funny though.
No one is gonna save you this time.
You're not gonna be so glib when I ram my foot up your ass.
Whoa!
This is nothing, Cole. What's coming is
All right, buddy.
much, much.
That's terrifying. Oh, we're dead ass. Oh, you okay? That's fine.
You're not going anywhere.
Ah! Dog. That's a series of unfortunate attacks right there. That's a series of unfortunate attacks, honestly. fudge.
That's the best you can do.
Oh, we're dead ass.
Your old man carried a picture of Trish in his wallet, telling people she was the daughter he never had. Did you know that? He couldn't wait for you to marry her. Rotten son of a bitch.
What? Fudge was that?
Going anywhere.
Oh. Plug walk.
Bastard.
We're dead ass? We're, oh, okay. Hold that. Hold that. Hold this.
Die!
I looked down at Kessler, reveling in my victory. And then I heard him whisper, "Trish, I love you. Please forgive me." Then he was on me, fingers digging into my face. As Kessler's secrets played out in my head, I finally began to understand. I saw his nemesis, a beast intent on extinguishing all life. In those early days, Kessler could have used his powers to stop it, but instead he fled with his family, leaving others to fend for themselves. Hunted for years, Kessler and his family watched as the rest of the world went to hell. And then it was too late. Too late to fight. Too late to save anyone. In that moment of failure and grief, he used his newest and most dangerous power. He went on a one-way trip back in time, attempting to rewrite history. Kessler seized control of the First Sons and accelerated the Ray Sphere's development. Decades spent plotting the blast, organizing the quarantine, finding me. Yet the thing that drove him forward, Kessler's sole link to the past, was a picture from his wedding day, when he married Trish, with Zeke as his best man. My brain lurched, unable to accept that Kessler and I were the same person. That he'd come back in time to mold me into the savior he failed to be, going so far as to kill the woman he loved, I loved, so that I wouldn't be tied down by emotions. No, Kessler wanted me strong, ruthless, so that when I faced the beast, I'd be capable of making impossible decisions, all for the common good. And then Kessler fell back, dead. His final message, my final message, burned into my brain. I take one last look down at myself, my future self, and turn away, the rage curdling inside. I hate everything about Kessler, but when the time comes, I will be ready.
Ah. Yeah, dog. When I watched that as a kid, my brain up and jumped out my cranium and threw itself out because I was like, it was the craziest plot twist, right? Kessler is just Cole from the future. In a time where they didn't do much time travel type stuff in video games either. So this was like way, way ahead of its time, right? And it's the kind of ending where like you don't feel unsatisfied because it's like, wait, the sequel's coming. It's like, no. Kessler was the big bad guy that ruined everything in the current game. But you see why he did it though. Like you get it. Because he tried the other way, it didn't work. Kessler tried to just take his people and dip out. Lost them anyways. So his only other option is to make you lose your people early so that you grind and train and grind and grind and train until you're ready to fight the beast. That's the infamous babies. These are babies born during the development of Infamous, I'm assuming. Yeah. Our families were putting up with us chasing this crazy dream. Honestly, yeah. They did it. They did it, dog. This was that's why it's a banger. That ending is unique among the endings I can think of like games in general. That's how Cole gaps Delson in the training arc from 1 to 2. And he gets a weapon, right? So that's the only thing I knew about Infamous 1 when I started picking it up for stream here. Shout out to Starbucks, right? They be giving their Mark Cerny? What? Mark Cerny is the architect for the PS5's Pros. Like he works on the architecture for what? I don't know Mark Cerny worked on Infamous? That's crazy, dog. Go figure. Huh. Go figure. Yeah. Shuhei Yoshida. I wonder if it goes to when you press X, what happens? Or start. Triangle? R1, R2. Alright, you can't really mascot? Who mascot, Prez? I bet you nobody's heard of mascot. Who mascot? Talk to us. That's fire, dog. That's fire. Wasn't Infamous one of the launch games? I don't remember. The launch games I remember were Warhawk and Metal Gear Solid 4. Warhawk, MotorStorm, MGS4, somewhere in that area. That's like the fat PS3, right? The 80 gigabyte model. I don't remember if, because Warhawk I played a shit ton of the beta for when it dropped. Like the demo, I played the demo to hell and back. It was open world and free. And I said, I need that. Same thing with the Mercenaries 2 demo as well. It was a certified banger. All right, so what do we think? Is Infamous a 10, 9, 8, 7? Woo, excuse me. Out of 10? What are we thinking? I'm not mad at 9. I think I have it at... I think I agree with 9, actually. Yeah. I saw 7.5. Stop it.
I thought this would be the end. That once Kessler and the Ray Sphere were gone, my life would go back to normal. But now I understand that this is my life. That there's no going back. That the gift of these powers will be my burden until the day I die. The people around here, they love me. How long will that last? What's going to happen the first time they expect me to be there for them and I'm not? I don't even know who to trust. Moya is still running around, planning God knows what. And Zeke, I don't know what to think. I've never been more alone.
So Moya doesn't get resolved in... Oh. Congratulations, you've beaten Infamous. Feel free to roam Empire City, collect blast shards, complete outstanding side missions, or try for more trophies. There are more trophies to be had at harder difficulties and side quests and powers for the opposite karma. Fire. The truth, 500 XP. We take those. Moya doesn't get resolved in this game? Huh. I can hear my German Shepherd snoring, which is the first time. Hey, good finish. We take those. We take those. I don't think. Can you check if 2 and 1 have Cole have the same voice actor? Oh, shit, they're not. That's so bad. Why do they not have the same voice actor? Infamous. Hey, Cole, voice actor 2 and 1. No, dog. It's Infamous. Yeah, Infamous 1 is Jason Cottle, and Ace Infamous 2 is Eric Ladden. What? Ladden took over the role because he could provide the full performance capture, including motion and voice, which was a new requirement for the sequel. So because they wanted motion capture for his mannerisms and his running and whatever the case is, they gave it to Eric Ladden over Jason Cottle. Maybe it's for cutscenes, maybe it's just for like gameplay mechanics and stuff like that. But like, I don't know. Do you want me to tell you what happens to no. She's on the second game either? No. I'll figure it out after. I'll figure it out after, yeah. It's not that important. I'm just curious because I was like, oh, so if we don't resolve it here, we must resolve it in 2. But if she doesn't get resolved in 2 either, nah, it's not even worth. I'll get to it a little bit later. I have questions about all the characters. But I guess I forgot how Cole sounds in 2. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, the next part, logically in my mind, was like, all right, do we play 2? Like, do we just go straight into 2 then? Like, that's why, I guess that's why you guys like, you trying to play Infamous 2 next year? Or what's the word, right? Basically. I'll tell you what I need to do next. I need to do the, I need to finish collecting things. I don't know how much I have left. Perfect. If we go to save real quick. Save game says 39 the truth. New save. Boom. Hi. What's going on, cat? What you up to? Hi, mamas. What are you up to? Staring, chilling, maxing, relaxing, looking all cool, shooting some b-ball outside the school. Yeah, that's usually. Infamous 2 tonight. Press wants me to be here till tomorrow. Tomorrow night. That's where he wants me to be here until. All night. Do you even have Infamous 2, Cherry? Yes. Yep. We got it. We got a big dog. We got it like that, big dog. What? Don't play with me. What? Infamous 2, which has includes early access to. Man, you guys can't see it. Let me just hit you with this goodness. This is one of the games I picked up at the Pink Gorilla game store in Seattle. So it has the Uncharted 3 multiplayer beta, early access, blah blah blah. Whew. Excuse me. Bless me. Thank me. Design your own missions and share them on PSN. Yeah, I bet you that's not available anymore. The Beast is coming. Prepare. Check out the back, dog. The back is like. God bless this camera. Shout out Mrs. Cherry, dog. God bless this camera. Look at that focus. Come on now. What? That's crazy. Yeah. If you got special edition, you can change your skins. I don't think this is special edition. I think this is regular. Oh. Didn't even realize. This thing come with the manual, big dog. The manual. What? And there was a social game on Facebook called Infamous Anarchy. I didn't even know this was a thing. Infamous 2 speedruns are kind of crazy. I believe it. This place takes place in like what would be Louisiana, right? New Marais, something like that. They left a page open for notes in case you wanted to write notes on the thing for your gameplay run. That's crazy. Yeah, dog. Okay, let's check how many hours Infamous 2 takes, because you can play as Kessler and Reaper and a bunch more. What? Say psych right now. Okay, so we have, just checking what we have right now as far as like the save. So I beat the game with 75% of the game complete. That's kind of crazy. Powers and upgrades, 48. That's all of them. Well, all of them minus the bad guy stuff. 84 out of 84 districts, 32 out of 32 dead drops, 318 out of 350 blast shards, which is what are we looking at? 32 blast shards left. Not terrible, but not amazing, right? But out of 350, I'll take that. I'll take that percentage. 15 of 21 stunts, because, we got hard stopped at the whole hit 3 of them at the same time, knock them off a rooftop with a shockwave. Buns. Okay. Oh, wait. No, we're here. Sorry. Oh. There we go. Sorry, we're at 82% of the game complete, not 75, 82%. Same stats everywhere else, but for some reason 82, probably because of the completion of the end of the game. But for me, probably an off-stream thing, I'm gonna just do the whole game on like bad guy side, right? Like I'm gonna kill everybody. What? That might be a more entertaining run, but I'm gonna kill everything that moves is catching a bomb. Everything that move, I'm bio-leeching everybody and their grandmother is getting bio-leech for health. What? Stop it. Stop it. Everybody's getting bio-leech. On a hard mode, though, it won't be as easy to get away with everything, right? Like the Reapers and the Dustmen in the third section, the third area of the game, they hit hard. They hit really hard, and it makes generally missions more tough when you have more enemy territory than like civilian territory. That's the part that makes it way harder. Cause like civilians, they gonna see you, throw rocks. Dustmen, shoot you. First Reapers, shoot you. First Sons, shoot you. Right? Cops, shoot you. Everybody's your op. Everybody is your op. If you're a bad guy, if you play the bad side. But like you have the freedom to just throw grenades, just shoot rockets, just throw grenades, just do what you gotta do, right? So that'll be fun. Yeah, I think I would. It's tough. I think Civs just run away with cops will shoot. Civs will throw rocks at some point. I feel like that's what they do. But all right, that is Infamous 1. I gotta add 9 out of 10. Me personally, that's just me. All right. Everyone gonna feel the shock. Static shock. Well, it's not say static, but you know what I mean. All right, so let's go check Infamous. First, let's sync the PlayStation trophies because I need to see what my PSN profiles looks like after this. Okay, we did it, and it's not even midnight. Ha. Trophy collection, superhero, static shock. Woo. Superhero, static shock. Gotta be, hey, gotta be, superhero. All right, here we go. 63% of the game complete with like most of the collectibles and the story you finish on the good side. So I gotta do hard mode with bad guy side and not worry about anything but making the bad decisions. That's it. That's all I gotta do. So if I miss a bad decision, I am goofing. So I need to pay attention to that at least. But for the most part, I just gotta nuke people, run away, nuke people, run away, nuke people, run away. As long as I'm like draining, grenade, like it doesn't matter. Do you know how many times I can make a compilation of how many times civilians walked into my line of fire and drove cars in a war zone? I don't get it. I don't get the civilians what they're trying to accomplish here. They're just stressing me out. They're just stressing me out, right? All right, turn off system. Well, let's charge the control a little bit here first. Let's leave it charging. Yeah, let's leave it charging for now. All right, let's check Infamous 2's. Oh, actually, first, PSN profiles. Hello. Boop. And then let's do a little bit of an updatey. Update. And then we'll go howlongtobeat.com and we'll see what Infamous 2 has on it. inFAMOUS Festival of Blood. I wouldn't do Festival of Blood. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Surprised that the bitrate even worked. I'm not. Usually once it stabilizes like that, it means Xfinity's like it gets off my back. Also, that's a crazy panel to give me considering I finished the good guy ending. That's kind of a crazy panel. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, sub 49K. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I was trying for sub 50, now I'm sub 49. Hey, baby, that's what I'm talking about. 53.95%, nice 1.49 trophies a day. That is kind of hilarious because I know I had so many days that I just didn't do a single trophy, but this is like an average this is an average since 2017. So it really gets like that at some point where it's like I did so many trophies in one day that it just averaged out to 1.419, almost a half. There's Static Shock game. There's Static Shock game? Static Shock video game. What you on the... Man, I'm not opening up the GBA Static Shock game. Stop it. Even if I was emulating, that wouldn't be... No. You old? We old. I know. I had a game... No, I didn't. I played a Game Boy Advance when I was a kid, but I didn't own one. My parents were not fans of the GBA. Getting 63% of the trophies for Infamous 1 is an A rank on PSN profiles. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right. Infamous 2 runs you at a main story of 12 and a half hours. Main plus side 17. Completion is 24. Completion is 24 hours? Does that seem like a lot? What's today? Today is 14th. Shit, I don't. Dispatch has what's happening, Joel? Talk to me. Dispatch has 8 episodes. How long is each episode of Dispatch? Duplicate tab real quick. Let's see what Dispatch is looking like. Or are there even submissions for it? Excuse me. On Life of a Dispatch English Teacher in Japan. Amazing. 5 hours is each one. Yeah. All right. Main plus size 9.5 hours. I just felt like calling you Unc. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, youngster. It's all good. Single player. So completionist is 16. Why is completionist in red? Is it because there's only like 4 people? Yeah. There's only like 4 people who did completionist. Yeah. And they're like, yeah, it took me forever. Got it. Got it. The slowest person took 27 hours. Whew. Yikes. Talk to me real quick. I still think this is a crazy cover, but I like the humor of it at least. 8.5 hours for main story, 9.5 for main sides. That's not even like 3 streams, 4 if I push it, right? If I take time, 4. This is a doable game post Thanksgiving, not even like pre Thanksgiving. Damn, I sound like my congestion sounds crazy right now. Jesus. When are you finishing RE5? That is a question for Gray Shama. We are chapter 4 or something. I know we have to get to 6. So me and Gray got to hash out like 1 or 2 more streams, honestly. Like we're not slow movers once we get the controls back in our like muscle memory. So like we're even on that difficulty, we're doing all right. I don't know. I would say that I gotta tap in with it and be like, oh, are we doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, whatever? Like there's a likelihood we finish this, actually a very high likelihood we finish this before Thanksgiving. Whether or not I'm playing another game at the same time, Resident Evil 5 gets finished before Thanksgiving, no doubt. And then I'm gone the first week of December. And the second week of December is what, 8 to 12? 8 to 12 is gonna be a regular 3 stream week. And then I think, don't hold me to it, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to do like a 7 days of cherry type streaming thing where like I stream from the 13th all the way till the 20th and then end on the 20th with the 12-hour stream. That would be the general game plan. Because otherwise, all we do is after I come back from a little bit of a break, it's 8, 10, 12. And then we would just jump into 15, 17, 19, 20. So as opposed to 6 streams, then the final one, it would be 1, 2, 3, 7. Yeah. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So we get 8 plus the 3, which gives us, you get 11 streams instead of 6 streams. So quite the jump in potential for finishing any game, honestly. Any game can get finished. Will there be Marvel Rivals for the 7 days of Cherry? Yeah, the idea is that we'll be switching it up a lot through a bunch of different games. I can't say that every day would be like one game dedicated. It might be like, let's say it might be like multiplayer games day 1. So it'd be like 2 games. Like let's say My Hero Rivals. Like we do My Hero for 2 hours, Rivals for 2 hours, that kind of thing, right? And then the next day would be like, all right, Demon Slayer for 2 hours, and then what's the multiplayer game we play? Like Battlefield for 2 hours, like something like that. You know what I mean? Like that would be the idea behind Lethal Company. What is Lethal Company? Lethal Company. Which one was Lethal Company again? Lethal Company. Nah, I don't have this one. I'm not gonna get it. Oh, the game, the typing game as well. Final Sentence. What are we talking about? Dragon asked, would there be Marvel Rivals for 7 days of Cherry? I think the idea is that I would split the days. If I do multiplayer games, I would split them among 2 different days. So it would be like 2 games on one multiplayer game day, 2 different games on the other day, that kind of thing. Fight Night Fridays? No, I'm talking about the 7 days of Cherry. Final Sentence. Final Sentence could be its own stream, honestly. It is a bit repetitive, but Final Sentence with people would be sounds like a lot of fun. Like we just tell people ahead of time, like, yo, you better install the game. We finna get to it, right? We need to get Gray for it. Gray, Day, Devo, if you want to run it, whoever, and whoever's capable and able and willing to hop in. I mean, it's not a high stress. It is a high stress game. It's not a high requirement game, I should say. It's just, you know, you don't gotta hop on Discord, nothing. Just you use the in-game chat that we tend to use. So you just log in. Crystalia, thank you. Yep, we were missing. I think we got Crystalia in for a couple, right? When she figured out her, or when the computer stuff got figured out. So it be one of them things, dog. But yeah, so I think I'm leaning towards the other thing that I want to finish. So it feels like a trade. It feels like if I say I want to do Infamous 2, it feels like that would not get finished until like right before the 12-hour stream. Because let's say wait, hold on, let's think about this for a second. Could I finish Dispatch in 5 streams? I think I could, right? 3 hours of stream times 5, 15. Yeah, I definitely could. Even if I'm completioning it, I could. Yeah. Or, this man says, or we don't stop on the 20th of December. Is that you about to hit me with? Or we keep going. Or, brother. Or we keep streaming and finish both with no worry. There he is. There it is. You can finish Dispatch in 2 streams. I could not. Because that would be a push on me. And I still got to keep in mind, I am still a working man. So, can't do that quite, I think. But that's like if I was a younger man type situations. As for Perez's option, I fear we will not be able to keep Perez happy on that side of the aisle. It is unfortunate, my brother. It is unfortunate. This was tough though, because 12.5 to 24 is crazy. 24. You think streaming about 3.5 hours, you can't do it in 3? My toxic trait is I'm gonna see the trophy list for Dispatch and I'll be like, I could do it. I could 100% this. You know what I mean? Because usually my issue is if I don't 100% it or get close to while my muscle memory is still fresh, I tend to put it off for years, right? And I already have games I'm guilty of doing that with. So, in general, the goal is to try and keep this increasing. So, like, the general goal is to hit like 69%, 70%, 80% for completion. But like, I'm in the 50s. I'm in the 50s because I started like 4 or 5 games in a row and just haven't gotten too far in them. Like Battlefield was at 38%, but it has a DLC, right? Resident Evil 5, I just started with Gray. Saints Row 4, I started on my own. Stray is me catching up, don't worry about that. Little Nightmares 3, just recently started that with Justin. Ratchet and Clank started on my own PS3 game. You know what I mean? Like gotta finish Dying Light, one of these streams. So like, oh, actually that's easy. Joel, Dragon, Dying Light would be one of the 7 days with Cherry. Wrapping up Dying Light would be one of the 7 days, for sure. Just to keep it in mind. So that makes it easier to knock it out. Yeah. Warframe. I think I was trying to get through Darksiders, not Warframe. Yeah, Dying Light would be one of the 7 days of Cherry. Because that's a pretty easy one to be like, all right, we could wrap this up in one night. Because we were really close to the end of the main line missions, I thought. So that's perfectly fine. Perfectamundo, Cazarino. So yeah. I like how the description says the second chapter in the best-selling Infamous franchise. Is it Infamous the only franchise for Infamous? Am I tripping? Or is it, am I? Oh boy. Features a unique blend of electrical melee combat abilities, epic boss battles, a new morality system, allowing for 2 possible game endings, and user-generated missions and more. As if the first game didn't have 2 possible game endings, but hey, what do I know? What do I know? What are our thoughts? Thoughts, questions, comments, concerns, hopes, dreams, wishes, desires? What are you thinking? It's just, there's a lot of hype around Dispatch. That's why I'm like, man, could knock this out. But there's just a lot of hype around it, you know? And I'm not really... Wishes? Did you say, what do I wish for, Cherry? My fault, Press. We can't do that. We can't be talking about wishes around you. I know. Question, why are we still here? Just to suffer? You right, big dog. I'm suffering. You suffer. No, I'm joking. Yeah. Let's wrap it up. We've been on stream for 1 hour and 41 minutes. That can't be the truth. Hold the fudge up. What is youtube.com/cherry? Hold the fudge up. 1 hour and 41 minutes? That's because I restarted, right? What's the live at right now? youtube.com. What are we at? What's the live say? 5 hours and 14 minutes so far. Damn, what an opening frame. 5 hours, 14 minutes. There we go. The community is divided between two baddies. That's all you need to know for dispatch, Cherry. Married man. I won't be making no type of comments on baddies. We don't do that. We don't do that. What? What are you talking about? Baddies? I don't know any baddies. I don't know what that is. Baddies are bad guys. Baddies are villains, enemies. It's only been an hour, Cherry, start the game. My fault, game. It says 5 hours for Twitch. Yeah, it's because on OB. I was looking at the OBS timer. I usually try to stick to the OBS timer because it's the source of truth. But like, because I don't have Twitch open when I'm streaming, I try to disable the preview, so I'm not like looking at myself while I'm streaming. So I just keep chats, and then I always look at the bit rate. I glance more at the bit rate sometimes than the chat, which is like hilarious. Like the bit rate number versus the chat window is. That's the true mark of an Xfinity user right there. When you're so worried about your stream that you're checking the bit rate over the actual like comments coming in, which is something, man. It says a lot about Xfinity for sure. All right, yeah. Is there anybody that we should be raiding? I haven't raided somebody in such a long time, dog. Drew the Dude, Baby Yellow, Maximilian, Retro, Hyperscuff. What's Hyperscuff is what was he for sure? Cotton is doing Arc Raiders. Yahiko's doing Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra. Okay. Anonymous doing Astos Falls. Let's raid a tactical revisit. Final Fantasy 10. No, Tactics. Drew. Yeah, I'm thinking Drew. There's two Drews up there, but Drew is the homie. So Drew the Dude is actually a homie as well. But actually, it's funny, they have the same name or same words, different name. Oh! Damn. Do we stick it out until the Wordle restarts or no? I'm split because we've been here for almost 5.5 hours. I've been here for almost 5.5 hours. Some of you have been here and there, which is what I recommend. Don't sit anywhere for 5.5 hours straight. Okay, definitely don't do that. Do we stick it out for the Wordle? Because like the Wordle's not gonna be here for another 30 minutes, dog. What do you do? I was like, I don't want to Wordle to start the game. Yeah, all right. We're gonna have to pass on Wordle for Wordle. Come on. Yo, it's like 2 a.m. for some of y'all, 3 a.m. for some of y'all. West Coast stuff. Like, we could just talk. Bro, wanna just yap. Bro, just wanna yap. Bro, what? What you want? Don't wait. You about to don't be like that. Who cares? Joji, come get the kids, dog. Devo, come get the kids, fam. Feed him to the goose. Feed him to the geese already. Feed him to the geese. They acted up. Damn, look. 29 going on 92. Whew. Gotta hit that edit button real quick. Let me talk to him real quick. 30 going on 300. Hello? This man. He said, he put 99. Thank you for the 99 cent through Super Chat Press. Man said, Wordle. He put Wordle as the only message for that Super Chat. That is. Oh, it didn't save. What? Why did it save? Oh, I have to hit submit. You see how bad I am at this Twitch stuff, Joji? I forgot to have to submit things. That's crazy. 30 going on 300. Submit. Cool. Living on the edge. Does the Wordle restart exactly at midnight, or is it like, it sucks. It has to get close to midnight. Throws the kids in the pit. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're cooking. High memory usage, 1 gig? Oh my Lord. Close that. I don't want that. I'm cleaning up Battlefield 2 right now. Am I understand something differently? Battlefield 2? BF2. I just got the plat for Bleach. Oh, you still playing Bleach? The anime? Battlefront 2. Dog, you didn't tell a brother you playing Battlefront? What? That's what we doing now? All right, Press. All right, I see what's going on. I don't know, because why is your stream taking a whole 1 gig of RAM? That's what I'm saying. Let me switch the games, just chatting. People don't think I'm just out here doing nothing. Hold on. He's not playing the game. My fault. I opened the tab, and the tab takes 1 gig of RAM. Is single player trophies? Oh, okay. I'm only missing 1 single player trophy. So whenever you got to clean up the multiplayer, you know what I'm saying? You might have to get after that. Sonic Frontiers. I never finished Sonic Frontiers. I can't lie, I got bored of Sonic Frontiers a little bit, man. I haven't seen anything from Marvel Rivals from the new season stuff. I haven't seen Gambit gameplay. I haven't seen nothing from nothing. Or Daredevil. I saw a trailer for Daredevil. That's it though. I had the multiplayer cleaned up except for the Starfighter ones. Then you don't have it cleaned up. And you don't have it cleaned up. Oh, this platinum from Another Crab's Treasure. Oh, that sweet 100% using just the pistol. Anyone trying out Where Wins Me? I'm not. I saw it. It looks alright. It's one of those games. I think I'm at a point now. So here's what I'll say, Devo. The game, if I had no backlog, no like, and I just finished Infamous, I'd give Where Wins Me a chance. I think so. I think it's because I have a backlog that for me to switch to another game in front of the backlog, like cut the line from the backlog, it has to be like a low-key exceptional game. Or it has to be a game from the backlog, like one of the two, right? We're talking KCD 2, we're talking Expedition 33, we're talking GTA 6, right? We're talking special cases like Little Nightmares 3 for the Halloween stream, like stuff like that. But it looks pretty good. I think there are some mechanics of it that look interesting. Parrying is, you know how I feel about parrying. But there's like a QTE style parrying that you could do. But I don't know. Come on, Trailer, let's yap for like 28 minutes. This guy. Get a load of that. Get a load of this guy over here. How's Little Nightmares 3? It was good. You were there for some of it, I thought. I gotta go back and clean up some trophies, either by myself or with the old man himself, but we will see. San Andreas would be a fun one to do on a stream, but like it's called assisted deflection. Yeah, that's the one where you could like low key just press a button and it'll auto parry for you. That's a good assistance example though. I like that. You know what I could do to not just like yap and waste time while we wait for the world to reset? We can start the game mode for the bad guy run. Actually, that's what we could do. Do you have any dead games on your list that will forever stay at low percentage? Yeah, for sure. I do have some. I can't think. Killzone Shadowfall. I fear I started this with good intentions, but it just isn't fun. It's just like it's not a bad game that I'm like I'll never come back to it, but like likely I'll have to be down bad for gameplay to come back to Killzone Shadowfall. This is one of them ones. Chain of Memories. I told you I hate the card system. Funny enough, I'm actually gonna come back to Kung Fu Panda. Funny enough, I have it downloaded right now on the other PS5. So, MGS5 we're gonna play. Like you can't even play anymore. Oh yeah, NBA 2K20. I don't know why I started this. I picked it up because it was free on PS Plus 1 month, and then by the time I tried opening up on stream, like a year later, 2 years later, everything was cut off. Everything was cut off. No, it got shut down because NBA 2K games, like most 2K games, probably get shut down like a year after release. So like you have 1 year to get the trophies, right? That kind of thing. Because the single player relies upon online for some reason. I don't know why. One Night Stand? Yeah. It's a funny little. I did this on stream like 2 years ago. I want to say maybe 3 years ago. Funny little like choice text-based game where it's like, hey, what do you say to this person now that you've woken up in their bed and like what's going on? Psychonauts 1 remastered? No. It's just one. It's just the PS2 game ported to PS4. That's all it is. Yeah, the only game I cannot play, like actually cannot play, is just NBA 2K20. Everything else probably has like I can get back to. There are games I don't want to play, but yeah, everything else has a game to get back to. Yeah. Did you ever finish RDR2? Yeah. Finish or platinum? Because played it, finished the game, did not platinum. I missed some missable trophies that had to do with like, what is it? This one. I missed Deliver 5 Camp Companion Item Quest by the time I got to where by the time you finish the campaign, you don't have a camp anymore.
there's no companions to deliver item quests for, right? So can't do that. There's another one for like, I don't know how to reveal a hidden trophy on PS3, so I have no idea. I definitely did not do the skin every species in story mode because I think there's like cutoffs for when you can see certain animals in what chapters. The zoologist is nasty work, dog. This is also missable as well. Survive 18 bear attacks and kill the bear each time in story mode. This is crazy. This is crazy. 18 bear attacks. There's probably some like guide that's like, you could do this. It's easy. But like, okay. Everything else is like online. Like get MVP 3 times. I can come back and do that. Play 5 freedom events. I can do that. Get rank 50, which is like a bunch of grinding. Successfully counter arrival posses for a mission. That's purchase. There's some easy ones, right? Craft 25 pieces of ammo. Does the homestead not become the camp? It's not that the homestead doesn't become the camp. It's that the companions that you can deliver items for, they're no longer available when you have the homestead. If that makes sense. I don't want to say too much to like spoil nothing or not spoil nothing, but like you have companions for a certain amount of time. Plays on Xbox or PlayStation? Oh, this is all PlayStation. This is all PS4. Well, I played on PS5, but PS4 disc, right? So it was a good time. And I mean, from what I hear, people are really hot that they're bringing back Red Dead Redemption again to PS5 before they bring Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 is like what, the 4th highest selling game ever? Probably GTA is top 3, but yeah. You should try asking chat. Got yourself now? Huh? Oh, chat GPT? About what, Xfinity? I don't want to make myself sad. I'm okay. I might not ever play RE6 again unless I could drag some folks into it with me. Because I only got through like one tutorial. Yeah, so much DLC. Tutorial, and then I started Chris's campaign, not knowing what the fudge is happening. Not a damn clue what's happening. Not a damn clue. I'm down, but I'd have to restart because I had no idea what was going on, dog. Not a clue. Not a clue. Raymond. I probably should never have started Payday. Payday is like, this is going to have 6 billion trophies. This will never get played again, I promise you. I have more achievements on Steam than I do of this. Outlast 2 is a rough one. Naruto, Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter, fudge me. Also, this list is missing any game that's exclusively PS5. So, like, Monster Hunter Rise is not here. Wait. Sorry. Not Rise. What's the newest Monster Hunter? Not Rise. Rise was the Wilds. Thank you. I was like, it's a W. Why am I thinking? Yeah, Wilds. Thank you. DCUO is rough. Got like infinite trophies. Oh, me, Joel, Cone, and Dragon played. Wait, where's the DCUO? Is that here? No. We played. It got a couple. We got to tier 2, like armor and stuff like that. Look, I'm wasting time. Let's at least start the bad guy run just to give me a bit of a head start. I don't know why it has to reset every time it does that. Twitch activity. Ooh. inFAMOUS. Yum. Living on the edge. I don't think I'll be able to get to any major decision in 19 minutes, will I? Probably not. Oh, I love how it gives you the... Aw, gives you the start. It's like, hey, you're a good guy, right? It's like, aw, he wants me to. That's crazy. Cherry, what's the word, brethren? Damn, what happened to y'all, bro? Get up. Actually, it don't care. It don't matter. I could take this ability right now. I could do the leeching stuff on this file if I wanted to, but I won't because I know that I'll be ruining my bad guy image. Do you think you could pass the Louisiana literacy test? That's really random, dog. Who is... Do you want to save before starting a new game? No. What is the Louisiana literacy test? And why do I want to do that? It's like when I tried doing the ASVAB on stream. The state of Louisiana literacy test. The Jim Crow era for checking out whether black people can vote or not? Are you sure you want me to... What does it say if I can't do this? Oh my god! It really is like... Dog, this is bad. I feel like this is like what a racist person would use to be like, hey, go ahead. It ain't that bad. You'll be alright, right? The state of Louisiana literacy test. This test is to be given to anyone who cannot prove a 5th grade education. Do what you are told to do in each statement. Nothing more, nothing less. Be careful as one wrong answer denotes failure test. You have 10 minutes to complete the test. How do I do it though? I don't have a... Oh, do I use a... No, that can't be it. Would I use like a... How do you mark? You can't really mark, right? There's no pen on this. Lasso? Okay, I guess that works. Wait, which one was it? Lasso, and then color will make it teal. Draw a line around the number or letter in this sentence. What? Are we? These are like trick questions. Start a timer. Oh. $10-minute timer. Okay, it started. Draw a line around the number or letter of the sentence. Draw a line under the last word in this line. Oh my god, I have to lasso every time? Okay. Cross out the longest word in this line. Cross out the longest word. LONGEST 7. Okay. Draw a line around the shortest word in this line. Shortest. Circle the first letter of the alphabet in this line. Dog, you... Circle the first letter of the alphabet. These are like trick questions. These are trick questions. In the space below, draw 3 circles, one inside, and go find another. Space below. 3 circles, one inside another one, right? Alright. Above the letter X, make a small cross. A cross like a Christian cross? Alright, let's give him the Christian cross, why not? Draw a line through the letter below that comes earliest in the alphabet. Where is it? A line through the letter below. B. I'll draw a line through the 2 letters that come last in the alphabet. Okay. Y and Z. In the first circle below, write the last letter of the first word beginning with L. I'm sorry, what? In the first circle below, write the last letter of the first word. Okay. T. Okay. Cross out the number necessary when making the number below 1 million. Number of zeros, right? Cross out the number of zeros. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cross out the last 4. Draw a line from circle 2 to circle 5 that will pass below circle 2 and above circle 4. Draw a line from circle 2 to circle 5 that will pass below circle 4. Sorry, below circle 2 and above circle 4. Okay, so literally. Okay. Oh, frames. 7 minutes left. It's framing on you. Just letting you know now, it's framing. In the line below, cross out each number that has more than 20 but less than 30. More than 20 less than 30? More than 20 less than 30. 29, 22, 26, 25. Yeah. Draw a line under the first letter after H and draw a line through the second letter after J. First letter after H, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Under the first letter after H, And draw a line through the second letter after J. First letter after H, second letter after J, J, K, L. Through the second letter. Oops. L here. Okay. In the space below, write the word noise backwards and place a dot over what would be its second letter. Should have been written forward. Noise. E. S. I. O. N. Oh, the I is there. Ooh. Look at the. Wait, draw a triangle with a blackened circle that overlaps only its left corner. Draw a triangle with a blackened circle that only overlaps its. Okay. Oh, I know stream is lagging. What can I do though? I'll pause it if you want. I'll pause it. I can pause. I can't do anything. This is buffering a little. I can't do anything. Yeah, it's doing the Xfinity thing, dog. Spectacular Spider-Man. Oh, is that why? Is that why YouTube is usually better than Twitch? It's because it's going through a different socket? Oh, go ATM, go ATM, go ATM, go ATM, go. 65,000 bytes? That's like 65 kbps. Oh, wait, that's fine actually. Should have been. Well, I tried. Living on the edge, da 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 da. Ha ha ha. Spectacular Spider-Man. Spectacular Spider-Man. Dun 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 dun. I gave you my last 99 cents. This guy Perez. This guy's watching my bit rate. Yeah, feel free. Feel free to continue on YouTube if it's smooth. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. Gang. Do you gang bang? I'll be outside with my gang. With my what? I'll be outside with my gang. With my what? Living on the edge. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da.